Hey, good morning, Boat. What's up? What's up, dude? My mic was definitely muted there. What's up, lads? Yo, good morning, boys. Good morning, boys. How's it going, lads? Peter, what's up, dude? Yeah, I clued in. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. How's it going, Peter? Good to see you, man. Any idea for the build? It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, lads. But yo, how's it going, lads? I got, looks like landscaping's outside cutting the grass, so hopefully that's not too loud in the background there. Hey, Bat. What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, lads. How was everybody's night? Cheers, lads. We got the black coffee on deck, as always. That is the good shit right there. Fuck yeah, there won't be grass to touch. Yeah, ain't no grass touching, man. Ain't no grass touching, dude. Boys, what is up? Good to see you, lads. We got a chill day today. We're going to be hanging out on the Scion and figuring out what the heck this build is even going to be. It's a big work in progress, but you know what? We are here nonetheless. Boys, how's everybody's evening? Did you guys get a good sleep? Because I didn't. Man, I'm tired. So hopefully this coffee will come in clutch and wake me the fuck up. Let's get in game, lads, shall we? Let's get in game, shall we? Enough procrastinating. I heard that Troy guy started stream. Yo, pow, what's up, dude? 3K view on yesterday's vid. Yeah, it's getting some views. It's not too bad. I'm glad to see it. You know, I'm always happy if a video that I upload on YouTube can get at least 1,000 views. I'm happy with that. So yeah, good to see 3,000 views on the Fireball Assassin, man. It's pretty cool. Yo, boys. Oh, excuse the gas. Boys, what is up, lads? Look, we are on the Scion, of course. Yesterday was a big day on in PoE. Yesterday, we finished the campaign just under 9 hours. So that's a record for me. Now, to be fair, the gear I was using was pretty crazy. But 9-hour campaign. The lads power leveled me up to level 82. And, yeah, geez, got a few hundred div. Accurate stacking build. Or you got your friend a few hundred div accuracy stacking build. Hell yeah, dude, man. Shit's going hard. Let's go, pal. That's nice of you, man, to give your homie, hook your homie up like that. That's huge, brother. Boys, look, so last night, I didn't get as much time on PoE as I was hoping to, so I couldn't really nail down exactly what the build is. I got a few pieces. We're at least heading in the right direction. So today it's going to be all about figuring out how I can make the setup work. Maybe doing some purchasing, doing some crafting. We'll see. Path of Exile GI, you know it, brother, man. Straight up. Have you ever tried Flickr in any way? I haven't, no. I have not, Peter. Although I've seen gameplay of it. And you gambled like 40 SOTD, and now you have 7 divs to your name. Fuck, pow, damn, dude. SOTD, what's that? SOTD. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I had a math problem on yesterday's text about Path of Exile. Oh, and what was that, GI? Oh, the test. What was the question? What was the problem? What was the math problem? Okay, boys, let me show you what I have so far. Let me show you what I have so far on the build. It is very much in the early stages. If I could rate it on a percentile, up to 100% being this build is ready, and 0% being I just completed the campaign. I'm at about 2%, so we got a lot of work to do. But check it out, boys. Look, at the moment, I have the Widow Hail. Shrine Belt, Screams of the Desecrate. Oh, I got you, pal. I got you. Damn, dude. So you're down to 7 divs. What's your next plan, brother, man? What's your next plan? You gonna keep playing the season, or you think you're gonna be wrapping up? Hopefully you're not done yet. But boys, look, I got the Widow Hail. Check out my gem. We do some crafting, very likely custom. Yeah, I think the first goal here, firstly, is being able to speak English. So number 1 is finish the coffee. Number 2 speak English. Number 3, kind of figure some things out. I started throwing on some gear, playing with some gems, changed the tree a little bit, although it's still shit. Get it going in the right direction, but still a lot of work to do, eh? Let's see. Next plan is to have fun with my friend. Yo, pal, hell yeah, man. Dude, your friend's got that dope 40 div accuracy build now. Dude, that's actually very nice of you, man. Yo, Mandela, bro, just wanted to show you some real love for your stream because you're genuinely got crazy potential. And I'd love to connect with you. Ah, brother, man. Let's not promote that stuff here, brother. I'm sorry, man, but you're gonna have to go. That is unfortunately a bot on the Twitch side. Sorry, dude. You gotta go. It was about if one should do one... It was about if one should do one skill gem with 50% more, and another with 50% less, and another with 50% more, and 70% less. Oh, shit. So an actual PoE question, eh? That's sick. Are you gonna do Anime Guardian Life Stacker? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We got to do some real crafting now that you're rich. Dude, I know. And I'll need your help with that, boys. I'll need your help with that, boys. Look. Let me show you what I got here. So here's the gem setup, eh? Take a look. None more of that silly essence or harvest reroll and crafting shit. Let's craft some real items. Dude, custom. Hey, man, if you're down to help me out with it, I'm down with that. Okay, check it out, boys. Look, we got... In the bow, I'm using Reap. Accuracy stacking is kind of broken and dumb because you're playing melee build on Deadeye Ranger. Interesting. Okay, boys, look. So we're using Reap. Well, first I should say, look, I'm using Split Arrow with COC imbued, right, which casts Reap. And then to support it, I'm using Returning Proj, Swift Afflict, although that could probably be changed. I think I want to lean into the physical hit component of Reap and not so much the dot. So maybe Swift Afflict will go. But I have Brutality for more fizz and Greater Cascade for the Reap. So that's the current setup. So I want to see... I want to work my way around that, see what we can do, eh? No more of that silly harvest crafting rerolling shit. That's for poor SSF players like me. Hey, man, if there's better ways to roll, I'm down. I would like to learn, potentially, you know, recombinating. Although I need dust for that, which I think I need to do King's March. I know I can also do... There's a way to move, like, specific modifiers from one piece onto a different piece. I kind of want to learn that as well. If an item's not worth at least 2 mirrors, it's not worth using. Yo, that's crazy. Essences are for the poor. We're going for all white socket synth item bases now. Hey, man, I'm down. I'm down. I have like 3 million dust if you want to try recombining. Okay, is dust tradable? Is that a thing custom? Okay, boys, check out the setup. This is the setup. Yo, guys, how's live? Hey, Fab, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Happy Wednesday. Okay, guys, look, this is the current setup. We bow and we reap. Okay. This is the idea. So the goal is to make this work. And I'm thinking I want to focus in on the hit damage of Reap, not so much the dot. I know, of course, the dot is probably a very large component of its damage, but we'll see. It's not tradable. You can just trade me the items and tell me what to do. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, boys, look, we got a big puzzle on hand here. This is the build idea. I don't know if it's viable. I don't know if it has any potential. I don't necessarily know how to build it. So one step at a time, we are going to figure all of this out. But it looks pretty sick, man. Check it out. It's not bad, eh? It's pretty neat, actually, with the split arrow. You also got a lot of dust. Word, man. Yeah, we might have to do that then. Might have to do that, eh? We'll figure it all out. One step at a time. It's going to be a bit overwhelming today figuring out what the heck to even do with this build. But we'll see. This is multi-shot Zon on crack. Dude, I know, right? Yeah, multi-shot on actual crack. It's pretty cool. You have to ask, how are you scaling damage, not just triggering it? See, that's what I need to figure out, Bob, exactly how I want to do it. So Reap has two components, right? Reap hits for physical damage, and then it also has a dot component of it. I guess I could lean into both, or I can do one or the other. I like the idea of leaning into the hit component of Reap. I guess mostly, honestly, just because I just did a dot build, you know? But we'll see. I could also do some damage conversion potentially on Reap, right? I could maybe make it like a cold Reap or something. That'd be pretty cool. I'm not a crafter myself, but I do really enjoy watching Seb K's video of 300-step mirror base crafts. Damn, I bet that's quite informative, actually. Don't forget that your belt is worthless as long as you have a flask active. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, good call. Good call, good call. And now we're properly critting thank you. See, look, boys, this is exactly what today is going to be about. It is about testing everything I can and seeing what the heck this build can even become, you know? The best bow in Diablo 2 is the Bariza. I'll fight you for it. That's a crossbow, eh? The Bariza. That is a pretty strong crossbow. You can make it pretty strong. Boys, this is the idea. What do you guys think? Should we pursue this idea? Does it have potential? Should I be using Split Arrow? I feel like Split Arrow definitely covers a lot of the map. Right? It looks fucking dope as shit. The Reap with Cascade has shotgunning potential, right? It can hit, right? One shot can hit a boss with 4 Reaps, which is pretty cool. It's got potential, man. Seb K makes insanely in-depth step-by-step videos of very big crafts. 1 mirror base takes like 5 mirrors to make if unlucky. Damn, dude. I couldn't even imagine crafting at that degree. That's wild, man. Breeze is totally strong until hell. True. You know what crossbow I really enjoy in D2? The, is Breeza the one with explosive arrows, or am I mixing it up? No, but that's a different one. Demon Machine is the crossbow that fires exploding arrows. That's a cool one. I like that. Use Tornado Shot. Yeah, there's very likely a better skill to use to trigger. But I did like the coverage that Split Arrow gives me, and since I'm not really focusing on the arrow damage, although I guess I could, if I'm just scaling flat damage, right, I could get my arrows hitting quite hard. Yeah, Demon Machine, that's the one, Bob, yeah, that's the one. Tornado Arrow has freeze. Or, oh, the Bariza has freeze. Yeah, I don't know, boys. Today's gonna be a big day of experimenting and testing with the build, eh? It's going to be a big day of testing. But that's basically the gist of it, lads. That's the gist. So that's the starting point. I think the main thing I need to solve is leeching, which I've kind of done so far. Although I am using 2 rings that ideally I wouldn't keep. But I slapped these on the Highwayman. So I'm getting 2% damage as leech between the both of them. So that's helping with the Reap costs a little bit. Reap Mines are one of the best early bossing builds. People rush Ubers to the 2nd, 3rd day with League with Reap Miners, usually converting all of its fist damage to cold. Oh, interesting. Cold Reap, eh? So I guess you'd be doing some freezing and whatnot as well. Let's see. Tornado Shot, though. I'm down to check that out. I'm down to check that out, boys. But yo, good morning, everybody, lads. How is everybody's evening? What do you guys get up to? Most importantly, did you guys have a good sleep? Fires 3 secondary projectiles. Okay, let's take a look at this. Split Arrow. Let's slap in Tornado Shot and see how we're feeling about that. Here, let me take out Returning Proj to get a bit of an idea here how it behaves. Okay, so it like explodes. Interesting. Oh, and then okay, so it has those secondary projectiles. Oh, let's see how that looks actually with the COC. Let's see how that looks with COC. I wonder if the secondary projectiles can crit? It seems I'm not critting at all. Oh, that's right, because I don't have cast on crit. Duh! I have the COC on my Split Arrow, that's why. That would do it. We know what, for now, let's keep Split Arrow in then, lads. We'll keep Split Arrow in. Tornado Shot, see you later, buddy. The shotgun power of Tornado Shot, oh yeah. Oh, does Tornado Shotgun? I guess if you have enough AoE, huh? Interesting. Tornado Shot is mega fun with Headhunter. You can literally shoot like 30 projectiles at infinite attack speed. They all explode into other projectiles. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Okay, well, damn, boys. Look, fuck yeah, I remembered. So, like you were saying, I can't use my flasks. So I guess I should probably slap my Wine of the Prophet back on, huh? May as well, eh? Look, we have Wine of the Prophet. I also have Oriath, right? I have a few of them here. Let's see. Tornado Shot has 3 hit components. The main projectiles have an infinite pierce until they land. They then land and can hit again. And then the secondary projectiles can hit the same target a 3rd time. Holy shit. Wait, so could Tornado Shot then... One shot of Tornado Shot could then crit 3 separate reaps, maybe? Wait, we should definitely play with that. Wraithing Jar? Could do that. Could do that. Tornado Shot is far too meta. Is it? It does sound very strong. If CFC is not embedded on the main scale, it's not even worth it. Yeah, I do. That's why I do have it on this here. I was actually able to pick this up for really cheap, boys. Split Arrow with COC was like 70 chaos, you know? Surely that means nobody's using Split Arrow, right? You can't use the wine either. Am I crazy? You can't use wine? Damn, really? Okay, so I guess that's the difference between the desiccated belts and Mage Blood. Oh, wait. Mage Blood, it says utility flasks. Or sorry, not Mage Blood. What am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of the King in the Mist's Bloodline Ascendancy. It says utility flasks. This one just says flasks. So even if it's not utility, then damn, okay, well, what do we do then? We may as well use the fucking King in the Mist's Bloodline, right? If we're using this, I can get a 3rd ring. Maybe that's the play. No wine with desiccated. Only flask you can use is Wraithing Jar or instant HP pots. Okay, I see. So maybe then I may as well get a Bloodline Ascendancy once I do my 4th Ascendancy today, if I'm able to. Just slap on a 3rd ring, may as well, right? Double dip on it. It is free. Plus, I don't even know what my last 2 points in my Ascendancy would be. So what I took for now, boys, check it out. So I took Deadeye. Oh, can't see here. I took Deadeye, so I get Tailwind, which was quite nice, of course, for action speed. Frenzy Charges, which is always nice. And additional Projectile, so hey, may as well, right? Although that, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much to get additional proj, but we'll see. And then for now, I also took Accuracy, 1000 Accuracy. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And Can't Be Stunned is also quite nice, too. So, and we get free Endurance Charges. So I like this setup. With my last 2 points, fuck, maybe we do a Bloodline Ascendancy. Maybe we do Bloodline, boys. For the meta, people use Jeweled Foil Sword for crit multi-base with the shield to get as much block as they can, so you have damage plus block at the same time, more defense for the build. Jeweled Foil Sword, interesting. Usually Tornado Shot uses Mage Blood to get those resistances, crit, Dying Sun, Projectile, and some extra defensive layers. Or evasion. You gotta get Forbidden Flesh Flame to get you another Ascendancy. I do want to fit that into this build, and you know what, Custom? Since I'm on the Scion, I think that'll be pretty easy, man. Dude, Scion has access to so many jewels, it's crazy. But you already have Tailwind Boots, that's the entire Deadeye Ascendancy in one item. Yeah, those are, where are those sitting here? They're somewhere, eh? Is it these ones? Energy Shield. I also need to figure out, what do I want to build? Do I want to do, like, Evasion, Energy Shield Hybrid? I don't know, boys. I need to figure out a lot. What skill are you playing? Crow, at the moment, I'm using, Split Arrow, at the moment. Scion Forbidden Flesh Jewels are giga cheap, too. Oh, are they? Okay, so are you saying I could grab more of these with Forbidden Flame Flesh, is what you're saying? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Good morning, Troy. Hey, Anjo, what's up, dude? Morning, brother. Okay, that's cool, Custom. That's actually neat. That's neat. Could I also grab Reliquarian with Flesh Flame? I bet those are pricey, huh? Those are probably real pricey. You can literally get another one of those whole ascendancies. That's why it's so OP. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, actually. That's pretty sweet. Tornado Shot scales to ability and DPS by sacrificing their defense. That makes sense. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Okay, boys. I need to solve one thing at a time, and that's today's goal. That's the goal of today's stream, eh? We got a build idea. Here, let's go in a random area as we discussed. We have got a build idea. Let's see if I can figure it out, eh? If we can figure it out. Pro tip for the Scion Forbidden Jewels, if you spec into Elementalist, you can use the jewels to also get Occultist at the same time. Okay. Wait, okay, I think I understand now. So with Forbidden Flame Flesh on Scion, it's not that I'm grabbing more nodes from my actual Ascendancy here. It's I'm grabbing real nodes from the other actual Ascendancies. Like, what? Is that what that means? So could I get like the 50 CDR Saboteur node on Scion if I grab these Saboteur? If I like move up to here? Wait, that's crazy. Same thing works for all other nodes, letting you double up on any of the classes. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, so as long as I'm spec'd in, so depending on what class I'm spec'd into, I could then Forbidden Flesh Flame actual real like full quality nodes from that class. Damn, that's crazy. You normally have to pick one of the three. With FF Jewels you can pick two of one if you want. Oh, okay. Loathe Thunderbow is only available in Standard League. Interesting. Okay, boys, look, let's see. This is what we're working with right now. Check it out. We are at the very beginning stages of the build, but here's the idea. We got multi-shot. We cast on crit with Reap. I think I need to slap on like Whirling Blades or something. I think this is looking like a Whirling Blades kind of build. There you go. Here's the idea there, lads. That is the idea there. So now the question is, how do we build it out? I think I should first decide what defenses I want, right? Do I want to do energy shield? Do I want to do armor? Do I want to do evasion? Or a mix of the three? Looks really nice, bro. Dude, isn't it sick? Isn't it dope? Why am I picking this up? On other classes, you are only taking... You are taking only one big ascendancy notable from your class. On Scion, the Forbidden Jewels practically give you the whole extra compressed ascendancy. Okay, I think I'll have to play with it just to really understand it custom. But yeah, we'll look into that. Yo, Knight Nico, brother. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that, dude. Whirling Blades requires a sword and an axe. Oh, yeah, it's a melee one, huh? Okay, well, what about Leap Slam? I guess that's also melee, huh? I guess we're doing Frostblink then. Watch out, Troy. You might deal damage. That's funny. First question you want to ask is, what content do you want to do with your build? That's a fair question, Bob. That's a fair question. I mean, hey, if I could do all of it, I'm down. I'm not too dead set on, you know, being able to push Ubers, but if I could, that'd be pretty sweet. I know Reap has some good shotgunning potential. So, I mean, I would like to try Ubers if possible. Otherwise, this is already looking like a pretty solid mapper once again, you know. Energy shield plus armor plus block is the strongest. Well, I definitely won't be doing block since I'm using a bow. But could get spell suppression. Since I am, you know, I do have some nice spell suppression nodes here where I start, right down here. Could get some suppress. Wait, aren't there? Yeah, over here. Some of these nodes have suppression. Yeah, right there. Look at that. What's going on with this build? Yo, Nico. It's such a work in progress. Look, we just got out of the campaign pretty much, so we're hanging out. Yo, Limits, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Good morning, brother. Good morning, brother. If this build makes damage, I will unsub. There's a quiver that grants block and so on. Oh, really? You can get block and a quiver? Oh, that's pretty cool. Are you going to use Widow Hail ES and a weapon? Well, at the moment, I do actually have Widow Hail in. All of these are great questions, lads. These are all great questions. I don't know what how the build's going to work yet exactly. Probably suppress and evasion. Yeah, do you think I should do like a hybrid evasion? Because look, boys, I can steal my witch's gear. I feel like a lot of the gear on my witch, I can straight up just yoink. Because she's evasion energy shield hybrid who also has like attack speed and whatnot. So pretty... I could probably just take her whole kit, to be honest, and slap it on. You know what? Maybe I'm going to do that. That might be a solid little starting point. We might give that a shot to give the build a nice little initial push. Why does your quiver look like that? Oh, here, we'll have to take a look once we're back in. I think it's because it's an influenced quiver, Fatals. The like tentacles on it. I guess it's a shaper influenced quiver. You can change all evasion to spell suppress. Oh, how do you do that, Anjo? There are only two important questions. One, what is the meaning of life? Two, what PoE build should I do? Wait, that's so funny, bro. Yeah. So true. Also, armor ES is better than evasion ES for real. If you're doing bow, then evasion plus energy shield plus suppression. That's what I'm thinking, custom. That's what I was thinking. And some kind of HP stacking and high region. That's also what I was thinking. Because especially with Reap, because I'm spending a lot of life, I'm going to need a lot of HP. So that was kind of the direction I was thinking, brother man. Evasion, energy shield, hybrid, life stack, I think could be a solid approach. I don't know what you mean by influenced. Okay, so basically, see how this item Fatals, it's like glowing like lightning or whatever. There's you can get the like influenced items that drop from only specific areas, which will have different modifiers available basically. So this one is influenced by, actually I don't even know what influence this is, but it does have an influence. I forget what icon that is, but just on certain areas will drop like influence gear, which can give you potential different modifier rolls, and then they have that like special graphic on them. And there's a handful of different influences. So change evasion to spell suppression with Mage Bane. Is that on the tree? Let's see, Mage Bane. My best and only bow build is a gladiator with a sick block using the block quiver. Dude, nice, man. Oh yeah, Mage Bane. Dexterity provides no inherent bonus to evasion rating. 1% chance to suppress spell damage per 15 dex. Whoa, that's pretty strong. Wait, and so dexterity gives what? Accuracy and evasion. Okay, so you're sacrificing some evasion to get suppression, but that's probably a pretty good shortcut, huh? That's Crusader. Okay, this ring's Crusader. I got you, I got you. Yo, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that, man. But yo, boys, do I steal my witch's gear? Let's take a look. What is she running? She is energy shield evasion hybrid. Also evasion mastery. Okay, let's take a look at evasion mastery. Boys, look, this is going to be a big day of some theory crafting, a lot of testing. We have a lot of work to do, lads. You can do dex stacker and you got max suppress spell. Could be nice, you know what? And that alone would save quite a bit of points too, huh, Anjo? Because otherwise, to get full spell suppression, it's a fairly large investment, right? Like, what, 10 to 20 points minimum? Yeah, so let's see, evasion mastery. Oh yeah, look at that, 15% chance to suppress spell damage if they all have evasion. Okay, word, so that'll be nice. Or you can use Astromentus. Okay, boys, let's take a look at my witch's gear. What's convertible here? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take her gear, I'll be honest. I think her gear is actually perfect for my Scion right now. It's not bad, it's not bad. I think it'll be a decent little starting point, and we'll kind of see how we feel with these on. Yeah, you know what? These are actually pretty solid. I think that's going to help out the initial push of the character, you know? I mean, boots, gloves, armor, honestly, that's a pretty solid start, you know? That's a pretty solid start. The neck won't matter. Decent helical ring. Honestly, I could just yoink this one. That's not too bad. You know what? I'm gonna yoink her helical ring as well. We're gonna throw these onto the Scion and see how that feels, eh, boys? So look, here's the direction. We go energy shield, evasion, hybrid, and we're gonna do max spell suppression. And I'm thinking a bunch of life, maybe. I'm thinking a bunch of life. Okay, let's get to the hideout, because that's where it really matters. Although, oh, the music here is nice. Hold on, let me turn that up. Boys, I feel like I'm the last one left. There's nobody in town. Where is everyone? It's you and I. Boys, it is us. We are the last ones holding down the fort on the PoE1 servers. There's just nobody left. Paranoid. Hey, what's up, man? What build you gonna play? I'm trying to build out a cast on crit reap bow. That's what I want to try building out. So let's see here. No matter what, let's swap this bitch out. We're gonna throw on the old chest. Okay, so I need to level up. I need 2 levels, boys. Okay, I need to grind out 2 levels real fast. I need to grind out 2 levels. Let me go do some tier 1 maps really quickly, eh? I don't even know if I can do that yet. Probably not. If I can hit 84, then we can slap on some real gear here. So look, I hit level 84 and then we're chilling. Alright, and then we're gonna be chilling. Pick up a couple. Oh no, tier 2. I need tier 2. I need tier 1. I could probably do tier 2 actually. Let's see. Purchase items. Yeah, we can do tier 2, bros. Come on. There's no way we can't do tier 2. Don't you have Untainted Paradise? No, I actually don't. We did have a bunch of those, Crow, although we ran all of those with the community quite a while back, eh? Handful of weeks ago now. Headhunter spotted. Yo, time. Yeah, we got a headhunter just chilling in the stash right now. We got a headhunter chilling in the stash. Okay, let's see. The build has 0 completed aspects to it. Let's see if I can even do tier 2. I don't know if I can, honestly. But if I can hit level 84, we're good. Now, we need to keep in mind, I am basically level 50. More like level 60. Because right after the, I killed Katava, dude, I got power leveled yesterday by the lads. So, we skipped a whole bunch, so I'm very, very behind right now on the character. But you know what? Check this out. This is crazy. This is, I think this is gonna go nuts, boys. If we can scale this out, this would go nuts. So this is a shakedown. Oh, big time. Big time, buddy. Okay, I should be able to hit level 84 in relative decent time, right? What can I do in the meantime to make this better? I guess I could equip more flasks, huh? I could get the worm flask, you're saying? Do you need Astromentus? I do have Astromentus on right now, actually. Check it out. Look at this one. 133. Overrolled all attributes. Buddy, this thing is disgusting. Look at this thing. It already looks insane. Dude, I know, right? I legit have, like, nothing. I have 13 unspent skill points. My current skill tree is absolute dog shit. I don't have any skill gems in, no auras, nothing. I don't really have any gear. It's garbage, but it's got potential, boys. Do you need it to equip gear? Oh, yeah, probably for now, but we'll fix that, Bob. We'll fix that, Bob. That's the one you gave me? Yeah, Crow, dude, it's disgusting, brother. It's disgusting. Look at this thing. You can change the enchant. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no worries. You know what? All the gear has to change, lads. I'm not overthinking it right now. But dude, it looks pretty cool though, eh? What is it? The split arrow with COC, brother. You know what? I'm not even gonna fight the boss. I don't think that's gonna go very well. So let's just keep running some maps, eh? Let's keep running some maps. I need to get a whole bunch of like tier 4s, maybe. Let's do tier 4. There you go, tier 4. Chat, Omni Amulet built still legit this league? Oh, I wish I knew Daniel. Players can't inflict exposure, that's alright. Tier 3. And tier 3. Okay, let's run these. How do you expect it to spell damage because the focus is Reap and not the bow shot? Oh, or so do you... No, so Reap does actually scale with Fizz. So I could just do Fizz damage. The spell damage only scales the dot component of Reap. And if possible... Landscapers. Hopefully it's not too loud, boys. I apologize about that. But if possible, I want to focus in on the, like, hit damage... Oh, I'm not even showing Reap. I want to focus on the hit damage of Reap, not the dot. Can equip some Mana Forged arrows for Frenzy on hit. Mana Forged arrows, that's a skill, right, Bob? Can equip Cheat Aura? Cheap Aura. Yeah, definitely. Let me slap an aura on. What aura should I slap on, boys? Let's see. What do we have? What would be good here? Anything that gives me Fizz damage, really. Flat Fizz would be good. Is there a Flat Fizz aura? I don't know if there is. Oh, yeah. Take at least 15% more physical damage. Raising up to 30% as they stay in the aura for 4 seconds. We could add Pride. Yeah, 10. Could get Pride for sure. Spell damage applies to both the hit and dot components of Reap. Oh, does it? Interesting. So you can scale Reap with Fizz and or spell damage. It's just worded that way to indicate that it also applies to the dot. Interesting. I mean, I could scale spell damage. I love how Reap looks, but never really played it to the end game before. Yo, yeah, Waffloid. It's my first time giving it a shot, eh? So we got a lot to play with. What damage am I doing? Or increase the damage? Yeah, exactly, Bob. Herald to Purity. Omni built. Is there still a player that uses it? I don't know, Daniel. Herald of Ash moment. Try Flesh and Stone. Could slap on Flesh and Stone for now. But now I'm thinking, boys, shit. Should I scale spell damage? I feel like at least if I scale Fizz damage, then at least my arrow itself could actually do a bit of DPS, right? Although it seems Split Arrow doesn't really do anything. Split Arrow works very well, I feel like, as a delivery of COC. You know? Should I do spell damage? Flesh and Stone are just for hit, maybe not dot. You do scale spell damage, you'll need a new bow. Okay. Okay. I'm down for spell damage, bow. That sounds pretty sweet, man. You can get both skills with an augment on them. Essentially have 7 link on both gems. Yeah, that would be the ideal. Yep. That would be the ideal setup, Elder. Not a bad idea. Are you triggering Reap or self-casting? It's trigger. It's a trigger. Here, let's get in the map here, and we'll, as we discussed, we'll at least get some experience. That way we're not completely plateauing, right? You smell something cooking? Yo, Sticky Jim. Me too, brother, man. I think we got some potential here. Crown of Eyes, helmet to scale both attack. Yeah, that could be an angle for sure. Yeah, because that's the one that makes it so attack damage. Does that convert it completely? Let's see. Increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks at 150% of their value. Attack damage leached. So one nice thing about if I scale Fizz, or if I scale like attack damage component of it, I can actually leech very easily. Compared to if I'm like full spell damage, leech is a bit of an issue. Especially considering Reap costs so much life, you know. Reap's looking fun though. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to build this out. We're gonna give it a shot. Is multi-shot in the game because you can multi-shot the split shot with the chain support to trigger a Reap a whole bunch. I'm not sure. What's multi-shot, Fatals? Because we could do like, we can add projectiles, we could do fork, we could do chaining. Chaining could be pretty solid. You can stack strength, then use Iron Will Keystone to get spell damage. Yeah, that could be a thing as well. Maybe go strength stacking and do chaos damage with Reliquarian. Life on hit, Watcher's Eye is way better than any leech you can get. I did want to set one of those up actually. Get myself a Vitality Watcher's Eye. Multi-shot makes you fire more projectiles. Oh yeah, so we have greater multiple projectiles. I don't have that in here. But thankfully, you know what? Split Arrow by default already adds a ton of projectiles, which is nice. It's kind of like a built-in GMP, you know? You gave me a strength stacking amulet. Yeah, that is in my stash. I don't know if I want to go strength, but that would be a good source of spell damage, wouldn't it? These are the questions we must ask, boys. I'm feeling very slow. This is like Cyclone has a ranged build? Yeah, pretty much, eh? I'm not sure if we have a 100% crit chance, so just get crit multi. Yeah, see, in that case, it begs the question of, do I want to focus in on the dot or the hit component of Reap? I mean, it would make sense to do both, so spell damage makes sense. I could do another Perfect Agony build, right? Even though we just did one. We could do Perfect Agony again. Pretty sure Reap players are always stacked crit multi. Would most Reap players use Perfect Agony? I would imagine so, right? I mean, I guess that would make sense. Have you seen Asenath's Mark Helm? It can provide you Reap trigger and possibility to 6-link split arrow. The only thing you need to reduce trigger rate somehow from 0.3 to 0.1 or something like that. Let's take a look at that, guys-o. Asenaths. Asenoth. Mark. You have the belt that focus on hit-based. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Bob. I don't really want to do dot. I don't really want to do dot, to be honest. Let's see. Trigger a socketed spell when you attack with a bow. Oh, I see. So it's got a cooldown? I see, I see. Hey, we got an Orb of Annulment. You know what? I'll pick that up. Just do hit only. Reap has a huge hit and mostly instant kills mob. That was my initial desire. You know what, boys? I'm glad you said that because I'm down to do hit reap, man. I'm down. I just came off of 2 back-to-back dot builds. Actually, wait, that's not true. We did 1 dot build. I did use dot to go through the campaign on this character, however. Look, we just need to hit level 84, and then we can start playing with some things. So, we got to blast a few levels here. And then I think we're going to be good. And so the one advantage of, if I do hit only, I could scale fizz damage, which would also help my arrow damage, which is good. Assuming I use a physical arrow attack. Assuming I stick with split arrow. Although I question how high this damage could even go. I feel like it's not really doing any damage right now. But you know what? That's the fun part of build making, boys. These early stages... Ooh, listen to the music. These early stages have very important decisions that must be made. Because otherwise we will get locked in a direction for quite a while. And so we want to make sure that initial direction is decent, you know? Also, lads, if anybody wants to power level me to level 84, by all means, I am down. Or even get an ascendancy rush, brother. Let me know, lads. If anybody's trying to help your boy out, expedite this leveling process. I'm down for that. Just let me know. Shoot me a message in chat or in game. Either one, I'm here. Just get fizz damage plus crit multi. That's what I'm thinking. I could also... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I guess I could then also just do... I could put 1 point in perfect agony if I want to then as well, right? I'm going to be beside it on the tree anyways, and then that crit would also help scale the dot. Could be worth, could be worth. I would test different bow skills. Some will shotgun in different directions and maybe trigger reap even when you're not aiming there. I've tested a few so far pushing. There's probably something better than split arrow. I'd have to play with it for sure. But I think I want to go fizz, just like pure fizz, you know? Chat, can you get Supreme Ostentation from Supreme Ego node? You should be able to get Supreme Ostentation from any keystone, Bob. You just have to make sure it's the right Timeless Jewel. I believe it's the Caspyro Timeless Jewel, right? But it'll convert any keystone. I guess your question more so is more about the jewel slots, eh? I don't actually know. I'm not sure where Supreme Ego is. Let's take a look. Supreme Ego. There's also a lot of ways to make lightning or cold damage reap. Pretty fun too. Physical is a good old classic. Yeah, damage conversion is a cool idea. It's not something I've played with yet, actually. It could definitely be an approach. Lightning reap sounds pretty sweet. Oh, here we go. Supreme Ego. Yeah, you should be able to, Bob, right? You put in your Timeless Jewel right here with Caspyro Timeless. Which, is that the Hubris? I forget. I forget which jewel it is, but I don't see why that wouldn't work. But yeah, boys, if anybody's on and wants to power level me, definitely let me know, because I am down with that. Damage conversion in PoE is kind of lackluster, in my opinion. Oh, really? Do you think it's, would you say it's usually like a downgrade in damage, usually, or what are you thinking? What are you thinking? What level maps are you on? I'm just farming level map tier 3 and 4 at the moment. I have no gear on right now, so it's kind of just whatever. Oh. Okay, I wasn't watching. What even happened there? Did I just die? God damn it. Remember, max your crit multi. Yes, yes, crit multi will be very nice. Ignoring attribute requirements. If so, you can swap off Astromentus for Marilene's Fallacy and take advantage of the crit multi. Yeah, that's true. That would be a nice boost in damage for sure. I think I have one of those in my stash, probably. Okay, well, I'm definitely not leveling up at this point. Boys, look at my resists. Or cold convert just because cold adds a natural layer of defense. That's true. You can get more DPS for sure, but it's always so obvious. I got you. And limited, yeah, I got you, GI. Damage conversion is how you can double, triple, or even quadruple double dip certain scalars. How good is your quiver? I think we have a decent one. This was given to me by one of you boys the other day. I can try to run around with you, but I don't know how strong or squishy I am. Hey, no worries, Justin. It's all good, man. You can stat stacking and go the Poised Prism Quiver, or just Strength Stack Replica Alberon's Warpath. Yeah, I'm not sure. What are your guys' thoughts on life stacking? I like the idea of life stacking. Although maybe not. I actually don't know. I guess the main reason why I even have life stacking in mind is because of the life cost of Reap. But I guess as long as I'm leeching enough, then it shouldn't actually matter, right? Also, why do I have a Malevolence in still? It's funny. Yeah, I need to stop dying though, because otherwise I'm not going to level up, boys. Yo, look at this prick just following me. Good morning. Hey, mage. What's up, dude? Poised Prism is probably the way to go. Poised Prism is... Is that an item? Okay, this guy's a prick, no? This guy's a bit of a prick, no? General elemental damage applies on every step. Boys, look, all I know is this looks dope as fuck, and I think this actually has potential. I have some div if you want some, Troy. Hey, XL, I'll add some to the collection, brother, man. I've been taking handouts from all the homies, you know? Not a lot, but some. Yo, hey, man, if you don't need it, XO, I'll take it, brother. I will definitely use it at some point for the crafts. If you have 100 damage of Fizz converted to Chaos, example, you get 100% effectiveness of damage increase for both damage types. My goal for your current SSF Storm Brand Templar is to beat Troy Scion, build with infinite money. You know what? I think you could do it, GI. I think you got that, bro. Easy. Check the Poised Prism and Replica Alberon's Warpath, see if you like them. Yeah, are those items Paranoid, or is that like in the tree or something? Oh, there we go. Primal Quiver Arrow. Let's take a look here. Elemental damage, resistances, triple res is cool. Okay, so it's stats. Interesting. So you could stack your cold fire or lightning damage. Interesting. You should get a better quiver. That gives crit. Yeah, 10. I mean, I need literally everything, so. All mods for Reap Quiver is not that good for spell COC. They don't have physical damage to spell or damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to be scaling Fizz, boys. I'm going to be scaling Fizz. Conversion in PoE 2, however, is subpar. Use Zealotry Aura. Zealotry gives... What does Zealotry give again? I need to slap on some auras, boys. Like, I have 0 gems in my gear. I just want to get to level 84. I need to get to level 84, boys. Although, I guess putting auras in would help with that, wouldn't it? Replica Alberon's Warpath is for strength stacking and chaos damage. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. I don't think I want to do strength stacking, boys. Replica... Oh, God. Almost died there, I think. Oh, man. I'm sorry if you boys hear all that background noise. The, looks like the landscapers are out cutting the grass outside, eh? Put something in. Dude, I know, Abup. I need to. I play PoE 2 a little bit just now. Can't stand the slow gameplay. Oh, I love it. I can't wait to get back on PoE 2. I cannot wait, Ender. Okay, so let's do... We're gonna get Pride. Let's try Pride. And then, what other aura? Zealotry. Let's take a look here. What's Zealotry? Oh, a zealotry, where are you? Oh, it's blue. Let's see. Chance to create consecrated ground. Spell crit. Well, I don't think that's the play, so let me pick up a pride aura real fast. Let me pick up a pride real fast. Level 20, may as well. I guess you wait till the new league comes out. Hey, maybe you might enjoy it, Ender. You never know, bro. You never know, brother man. You never know, man. I'm excited for 0.5. It's gonna be fun, bro. It's gonna be fun. There's that, and the fact that chaos damage can't be reflected. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you get more free map mods. That's true, that's true. PoE1 is like having a gangbang while on 3 different drugs. PoE2 is like making slow, intense love with your wife. Damn, brother. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So does Pride actually increase my reap damage? It doesn't appear to. Oh, it makes enemies take more fizz. Okay, so it should actually still work. It should still work. Set up Mana Forged arrows. We'll take a look, Bob. Let's take a look. Mana Forged. Mana Forged arrows. Pride is a small aura. Unless you're melee user, you can't use Pride. Is it small? What's the range? Let's see. Plus 1 meter to radius. I'll run in and see how the aura feels, you know? Mana Forged arrow? Let's take a look here. The area of Pride is tiny. Oh, okay, I see. So probably not worth it then. Maybe I'll find a better aura. Maybe I can use a Herald, boys. Maybe I slap in some Heralds. Let's see. Support bow attack skills, causing them to trigger when you've spent enough mana in total on other bow attacks. Cannot modify the skills of minions. Cannot support totems. Okay, sure. Supported skills deal 40% less damage. Supported skills deal 1% more damage with hits and ailments per mana cost. Supported skills trigger once total mana spent on the other bow skills. Attack to exceed 300% of their mana cost. I'm not sure what this would be used for. Pride has area of effect like presence in PoE2, but you play bow, which you attack them far away. Yeah, so Pride probably isn't the play. But let's take a look at some other auras, maybe, boys. Frenzy for charges and Culling Strike. Mana Forge doesn't need to be linked in the main skill. Oh, it doesn't? Let's read that again. Supports bow attack skills. It's a trigger to get Frenzy charges and Culling Strike. Frenzy charges and Culling Strike. I don't comprehend. Herald stack plus loss unity. Supported skills deal more damage. Supported skills trigger once you spend mana. I don't get it. Mana Forged arrow. Yeah, Bob knows, listen to him. I don't doubt that. I just don't understand how this works, though, in Helm. So if I put that in my Helm, let's say. So it doesn't need to be linked, and I'm getting what? Mana Forge arrow can proc other arrow skills, mainly Frenzy. Hey, XO, let's add those divs to the pile, man. Thank you for your contribution, brother, man. We will be spending all this currency. I assume that was you, XO. I don't actually know. I think I need to watch a video on this skill. Okay, well, let's set up some auras, though. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that was you. Okay, perfect. Thank you, bro. Hey, we got more divs, boys. I appreciate it. Look, these divs, these are going into the currency, into the community fund that will be dumped into this character, boys. Toss on your helm, go kill stuff, you'll see. Not complicated. Okay, I'll believe you, Bob. I'll trust you, Bob. I don't know if I'm brain dead or what, but reading it doesn't make any sense in my brain, but it is what it is. That's your brother? Oh, hell yeah, boys. Yo, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, lads. It turns your bow skill into a trigger, like how Molten Shell needs to be clicked on to turn on, but when you link Molten Shell to cast when damage taken, it's a trigger and doesn't need to click anymore. When you use enough mana, arrow skill with that link with Mana Forge will be used. Okay, I see. So then you would add... So you were saying Frenzy would be a good one? I see. I got you. I got you. So you do this. So it's just like to proc another bow skill. I see, I see. Mana Forge, Frenzy, Culling is the entire link. Okay, I see. So it becomes a source of culling. I gotcha. I mean, hey, may as well, honestly. Look, we got nothing in our gear. May as well slap that in for now, to be honest. Like, boys, I appreciate the info, eh? I really do. I appreciate all the suggestions. We got to do one thing at a time here. Culling Strike is what? Green? Yeah, there we go. Culling Strike. Okay, so we got that in. Let's slap in an aura. Frenzy also gives frenzy charges. Performs an attack with a ranged weapon that gives the character a frenzy charge if it hits. Although at the moment I am getting frenzy charges from my ascendancy, which is nice when I move. So I guess I don't really need that, but it's all good. We'll keep it for now. You can link a mark too. Oh, really? Oh, so instead of doing like a mark on hit or something, eh? Interesting, interesting. So this just requires that I spend mana, huh? So attacks exceed 300% of their mana cost. Interesting. Mana Forge cast on crit. Frenzy power charge on crit. Tornado Culling Strike. Oh, so you could 6-link it then, huh? Literally anything you want. I got you. I just got you. Just join. What's your current idea for the build? Hey, Jace. What's up, dude? Well, I'll show you. It's a bit of a work in progress, but let me show you here. Right after I slap on an aura. So let's see. What's haste? Haste gives move speed, cast speed, attack speed. Precision is crit multi, right? Crit strike chance, accuracy. I guess we don't actually need that right now. I am full accuracy. But yeah, Jace, basically I'm doing bow reap COC stuff. You sure you don't want me to run around with you? Oh, dude, yo, I mean, Justin, if you want to, brother, man. I could join your T16s. I won't be able to help, though. That's the issue. You want to send me a party invite, brother, man? I'll jump in. Because I'm just trying to hit level 84, dude, honestly. The best use of this gem is if you're not investing in mana and getting your mana skill to cost 1 mana. Then the Forge skill will trigger every time you attack. Oh, that's cool. Interesting, interesting. So you get your skill to cost 1 mana, and then it, like, because once you hit a certain threshold of mana spent, then it triggers. Interesting, yeah. That's cool. Cast on crit reap? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're going to be using a bow, Jace. We're using a bow. Alright, let's join up on the homie here and get some, hit some level 84 real fast, eh? We could do some more Simulacrum or 5 ways if you get people for it, just run an Orabot. We definitely could. I'm not sure how many of the boys are on. How are you enjoying the new build? Yo, hobos, it's just starting, man. It's just starting. So, haven't delved too deep into the character yet. Still just kind of leveling up. I finished a campaign only yesterday, so we got a lot of work to do. But you know what? I think this build's got a lot of potential, man. Good to see you, brother. How's it going, dude? But yeah, once I'm level 84, I can slap on my witch's gear, and then I think we're chilling, man. We sit down, do some crafting, do some testing. It's gonna be good, boys. It's gonna be good, boys. Also, I apologize about the noise in the background. Landscapers doing their job, cutting the grass, making the courtyard look all nice. They should be done soon. So, I apologize if it's loud background noise. If you got an Orabot or somebody to keep you alive, we could easily do 90, let alone 84. 90 would be cool. It's filtered out. Perfect, perfect. Good man, just got back from the doctor, so I'm gonna eat real quick before I get on Diablo. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully that appointment went well, hobos. Diablo's been treating you well, I assume, still. COC always does deliver after 9 months. Aw, man, you can't go wrong with COC, eh? But yeah, boys, I mean, shit, if we have an Orabot in chat, if you guys want to do some party stuff, by all means, dude. By all means, feel free to queue up. I'm down to get some levels, eh? Before I start gearing out and kind of figuring out what the heck this build's gonna be. I'm down to level up. Diablo has been so much fun. I'm really shocked. Hey man, that's great, Hobos. Honestly, Diablo 4 is a solid game, dude. It's a pretty solid game. Although I haven't played it since release, so I assume it got even better at all that. Although I don't actually know. I've been watching you play it though. That crafting stuff looks pretty sweet, eh? I'm down for any party play as well. Well, we could do that. We could do some party play, boys. I mean, if we got a full party, look, we got 2 of us here. We could get custom. Could get you in there, 3 of us. So what are we doing here, brother man? Are we running this map or what? I wasted a portal. Holy fuck, it's like this dude knows I'm trying to put on a show and he's right beside me blasting his goddamn ride-on mower. Ride on my dick, bitch. Ride on this. Ride on fucking this. 5 laser sim gives the best XP. We could, man. I mean, hey, we can get a party going. Here, let me invite you, custom. What, there you go. We can run sim, boys. Look, I got a bunch of sim tokens. Oh, I'm definitely just gonna die. I need to leech. You've been loving the crafting. You sit there all day if I had enough materials. That's fair, eh? Well, shit, Hobos. If you're getting into the Diablo 4 crafting, man, you might have to start getting deep into PoE crafting. I know you've done a lot of crafting in PoE. I feel like you could become an absolute monster. On my way to your hideout in a sec, finishing last ritual. Sounds good, custom, man. Take your time, brother. No rush, dude. We'll run some sim after, boys, if you guys want to. Do we have any aura bots in chat that can join up? Because I'll probably struggle to stay alive. But unless we have an aura bot, I don't know. I don't know if we can actually do sim. Might be a little bit rough. But you know what? I think this alone should get me to level 84. XP's not bad. It's looking pretty decent. Not in PoE, but I'm learning PoE too. The new crafting system will be so crazy. I'm intimidated, but also super hyped for it. Oh man, yo, Hobos. It's gonna be good, brother. I'm hyped to see all the new crafting materials that we get. I'm most hyped about the new unique items we're gonna get in PoE 2. Now that's the good stuff, lads. Now that is the good stuff. Look, boys, we just got to hit 84 and then we're chilling. And then we're going to be doing Hideout Simulator, I think. Lots of Hideout gameplay. Lots of testing skill gems. Finding out what the setup is going to be. Get some time spent in the passive tree. Lots of work to do. Those will be great. Hell yeah, dude, yo. Uniques are where it's at, brother. There are too many damn runes now. Yeah, they added a ton, eh? I haven't actually looked at those. Were those data mined? I think they were data mined a whole bunch, eh? I need to sit down and really go through that stuff. Definitely leading up to the next PoE 2 season, I want to sit and kind of think what I'm going to do a little bit. But at the same time, I just kind of just want to experience it naturally, you know? Okay, we got Reap popping off. Def a little nervous about it, but we'll see how it plays out. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, boss is on me. Here, you guys fight the boss. I'll take out these little bastards in the corner. So we could try sim if you boys want, although I don't know if we have a sim party here necessarily. They added 160? Really, Shift? Bro, what the fuck? Do any of you guys have determination or vitality discipline? I do not. If one of you with a strong aura stood next to Troy and defended him, we could 5-way. I mean, I could buy a level 20 aura. I could slap on some auras, custom. When will you stream dressed as a woman, Troy? GI, what are you talking about? PoE costs money to get in right now? Yeah, Paranoid, yeah. It is, while it's early access, you do need to pay for access. Although there are a lot of free game keys floating around. Potentially, maybe even somebody in chat has a PoE 2 game key that they could hook you up with. I might possibly also have one. Gee, speaking is difficult sometimes, you know. But otherwise, look, Paranoid, if you wait off until the end of the year, PoE 2 will be full release and free to play, you know? Does Banner Aura count as being strong? I don't know. I've never actually used one of those. Yo, Custom, so you're saying I should buy... Here, let me buy... I could buy Vitality and Discipline. I could get a level 20 Vitality. I could slap that on. 60C, may as well, right? It's going to be a little bit more, actually. Let's get one that's not corrupted. 99C, no problem. We can grab that. Look, I can slap that in for the sim, no problem. And then Discipline, you're saying? For some ES. You know what? Let me grab that from my... put on your Mage Blood and some good flasks. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let me grab Discipline from my Shadow real fast. And then, boys, we can do Sim if you want. Look, all the lads in the party, if you don't want to do Sim, feel free to leave. Otherwise, boys, we got room. We're going to run a couple of Sims to get a couple of levels here, right? Just get a couple of levels. Gonna stick to PoE 1 for now? Yeah, Paranoid. I mean, if you're still enjoying PoE 1, stick with it. And then, hey, at the end of this year, dude, 2026, man. PoE 2 should be getting full release, eh? You're down to try? Let's do it, Justin. Fuck it, dude. Let's do it, man. Okay, so I have Vitality. I have Discipline. Let's turn both of those on. And then I'll slap on my Combs Heart. For a bunch of life. Right? Alright. Right here. Boom. Put that away. Check 1, 2. Boom, bam. And then let's put this away because we don't need that right now. We're going to do Mage Blood. And then we're going to bring a bunch of flasks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Fire Res. Don't need Rarity. Fire Res, Move Speed, Spell Suppress, Lightning. That's good enough. You know what? I think I can survive now, boys. You want to do the Sim? Let's do some Sim. If anybody else wants to join, let me know, boys. We got 6 Sims we can run. Probably not going to do that many, but... Let's... Oh my god, look at the move speed. Holy shit, I'm so fast. Boys, if anybody else wants in, let me know, eh? I can toss you a party invite. For the runes, the PoE 2 devs wanted to avoid the lists in the crafting bench to not overwhelm new players, but I think having to memorize 200 plus runes is way worse. Especially when Shaman gets extra effects for every single one. I guess so, eh? PC is heating up bad? Aw, damn, dude. No worries, no worries. I mean, hey, we could try 2-manning this. I'm gonna sit out. Nah, you're good, EXO. It's all good, brother, man. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Give me an invite. My IG name is Sing. Yo, plushie, I got you, bro. How do I do that? Invite friend? And that should do it, right? Sing. Invite to party. If anybody else wants in on some sim experience, by all means, let me know. I'll toss you an invite, boys. I don't think we'll be in here too long. Realistically, I'll hit level 84 from 1 sim, and that's probably enough. Thank God we got an easy layout. Oh, we got lucky on this one, eh? Okay, I'm kicking you out of the party, EXO. So we got 4 of us. I guess that's not too bad. How goes the build? Hey, Sparks, what's up, man? Build is very much a work in progress. Well, I've barely even started gearing it out. I've kind of figured out what direction I want to go, but I haven't actually taken any steps towards going that direction yet, so it's a big work in progress. Just looking for a couple of levels here. But then, yeah, we're going to be doing some hideout stuff here today, boys. Lots of work to do in the hideout today. But yo, Sparks, man, good to see you, brother. How's it going, man? But yeah, Shift, I'll have to take a look at all those runes after. I haven't seen those yet. Okay, so I have 2 auras on at least, boys. A bit of energy shield, a bit of life regen. I don't know how long I'll last, though. We'll see. We'll see. Need to only stay on the boat for this layout. Is that the trick? Oh, it's kind of like COD Zombies, eh? We can, like, defend on the boat. Wait, can't we just camp right here? We can do this COD Zombies style. Good time for coffee. Oh, Sparks. You're speaking directly to me, homie. I just finished my first coffee. I could go for another one. I can join if you need another. Get in here, brother man. Mob spawn everywhere either. Okay, Well, you know what, though? It's probably good to be backed up in a corner, though, right? Surely you can have your back up in a corner and it's slightly safer, I would guess. Somebody sit beside me on the boat. We don't have a list of runes yet. That'll either come in the patch notes on the 21st. Oh, I got you, right. Although, didn't PoE DB get a bunch of those, like, socketable items already, though? Has it been data mined already? I'm not sure. Play PoE 1 or 2. It's perfect on winter. PC got heat and warms the room. Yeah, exactly, Anjo, eh? Keeps you nice and warm. All right, well, let's do it, boys. Let's see what we got going on here in the simulacrum. Let's see if I can hit level 84 without dying. That'd be nice. Man, my dude looks dope as hell. Why am I invisible? Is that the discipline doing that? I don't think so. PoE2 DB manually put those in with the stream and website details. Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha. So yeah, May 21st, boys, we're gonna be getting patch notes from PoE2. I can assure you, lads, we're gonna be reading through that on stream. Even if a lot of it is jargon, we're still going to be reading through, at least glancing through. Maybe not full-blown study, but we'll see, eh? I'm excited, eh, boys? I'm excited. Should be a good time. And, yo, lads, thanks for joining up on the sim, helping me level up. A lot of you guys have been helping greatly with this character already with currency, donations, gear donations, helping me power level. I really appreciate it, man. This is the community build. Read of Exile? Dude, I know, right? I enjoy reading patch notes, though, regardless of the game, eh? Like, dude, when League gets patches, I'm checking that out. I'm seeing what they change in League of Legends. What else? What's a notorious game for patch notes? DayZ. DayZ's a big one. It's going to be a long stream reading that. Do you think it's going to be massive? So maybe we'll just glance through. Or maybe we won't read it at all. How large are the patch notes usually for PoE? I haven't actually seen any before. I guess if it's like a novel, then maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. But yeah, boys, we're here getting some power leveling. So I'll hit level 84. I can equip some basic gear, and then it's a question of figuring out the gems, really. Figuring out what gems I want to use. I think that's the first step. Sorting out the skills to use. Auras, triggers, defensive layers. Yeah, that'll be the first thing we're doing in town. Patch notes are usually pretty big, and this is their biggest update ever. Yeah, so, man. Yeah, that's gonna be large, huh? Did you see the grenade launcher crossbow that you GGG showed? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I did see those two uniques, eh? I'm curious to see what else they add, Alan. PoE patch notes are like reading advanced nuclear physics for engineers. That's funny. If you diligently read through the entire patch notes, I bet that video would crush it on YouTube. Yeah, although one thing, I was thinking of doing that, to be honest, but one thing is that as a still relatively new player in Path of Exile, it's hard to provide input on things or like new info within the game, you know? Don't worry, Troy, it'll be just 3 GB downloadable PDF. Holy fuck, Fab, imagine. I kill for a unique wyvern for Druid. Unique wyvern. What do you mean by that, Shift? Oh, like for Tame Beast? Oh wait, no, for Druid. Unique wyvern. The new shield on PoE 2, it's awesome to throw it and jump on it. It does look really cool. Yeah, the animations on it are killer too, eh? Troy goes viral reading PoE patch notes, 18-hour-long video. Bro, oh my god, imagine. Give me purple chaos flame breath. Oh, that would be cool, huh? Yeah, we'll see, boys. Look, I mean, depending on how large it is, on May 21st, we'll give it a read. But the question is, do I really want to spend May 21st reading patch notes for hours and hours? I don't know. Like how Druid Bear has the unique that turns them into a demon form. Oh, right. Yeah. I got you. That is a cool item. What was that called again? I forget the name of it. That is a cool one. I can't wait to see, but if all this stuff annihilated my League Start plans. What's your plan so far, Alan, for League Start? Chat, what about Iron Will support, strength stacking Reap? Iron Will, that's, what does that give me again? Is that the spell damage one? It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. It could be an angle. Although I would like to lead into, like, the hit component of Reap. I don't even care so much about the dot. But I guess if I were to scale spell damage, then it would only be win-win, you know. Boys, we did it, level 84. That is exactly what we needed. It's not hours and hours. Okay, boys, you know what? As the lads are grinding out this sim, once again, thank you, boys. Oh, I'm about to hit 85, which is crazy. Let me quickly AFK. I'm gonna go slap in a coffee here. Give me just 20 seconds, eh, boys? I'll be back. One moment. You need to stack something to spend all these currencies. You got me thinking, Bob. You got me thinking, brother. We're back. Sorry about that. Yo, we got coffee number 2 brewing, boys. That is the important thing. You always must have coffee on deck. I've been really enjoying this weird Stormweaver Permafrost Fragmentation Round character with CI. Full energy shield. Dude, hell yeah, Alan, man. That sounds like a fun one. Was gonna do that, but now I have no clue. I mean, you could. Maybe you'll find some new unique items that'll make it even better or something, you know? It's gonna be more skill gems or support on PoE 2 this league. I'm hoping, Anjo. They didn't say anything in the announcement stream. No new skills other than those Aldur skills or whatever they're called, or like Kalgurin skills. I forget exactly. But in terms of, like, base skill gems and stuff, I don't think so. I'm hoping we do get some, and I'm still kind of on the copium train of maybe they will, maybe they'll give us a new weapon type. Who knows? You get it now? What did I just walk into? Oh yeah, Signa. I'm getting leveled up, boys. Look, the boys, they're running a sim here, so. I'm just kind of lingering here. 86, boys. That's actually surprisingly good. Thanks again for the help, eh? I appreciate that, lads. So, right after this here, let's go do some Hideout Simulator. We will do the one and only sim for now. Maybe later on we could do more group play again if you guys want to, but I need to put a lot of work into... this character. Also, boys, I must say, if you get this sim layout, and if you're getting carried, hide on the boat, man. Boat's OP. Boat's kind of OP. Playing it like COD Zombies, you know? There will be a new set of skills that are usable by every class. That's a new kind of weapon. Yeah, I guess so. I think at best we're getting another Ascendancy like Disciple of Varashta, which was announced the day before Point 4. I sure hope so, Shift. I sure hope so, man. What are we trying to reach in terms of build? More tanky damage all-rounder? Personally, I love trying to make closely immortal builds. Don't really care about DPS. Well, I mean, I guess an all-rounder would be a good approach, guys. So, I would like a build that is maybe a little bit tankier than my past couple, because my Shadow was a little bit squishy. My Witch was pretty good. My Berserker was also quite squishy, so... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The Divine Leap Spear looks hella cool. It'll be difficult not to go with that or the grenade launcher. Yeah, honestly, that's fair, man. I guess you could You could season start with that, but until you find that item, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? I bet, dude, I bet that grenade launcher unique is going to sell for so much, like, immediately come League start. New weapon would have been in the reveal because they'd want to show skills bases and uniques. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boys, hold up. My coffee's ready. Let me quickly go grab that. I'll be back in one moment, eh? Tanky bow aren't usually synergistic archetypes, dude. I know, right? Hey, you never know. Maybe we can make it work, Bob. Coffee has been acquired, boys. The coffee has been acquired. Spear and shield would go hard. As a minion lover, I'm in heaven. Oh, I bet Sparks, eh? Did you see that? Did you see that Huntress Ascendancy showcase video that GGG uploaded just yesterday? Oh, there we go. I'm dead. Although we have more portals, don't we? Yeah, I'm using the last portal, boys. I am using the last portal. Oh, I just crashed. I just crashed. Damn. I like the shield they showed. It looks pretty sweet, AXO. The animations on it are awesome. Yesterday, I found a video with the PoE2 build warrior, poison, bleed, shield, titan. Just bashes shield to the mace and just melts, all explodes. It's nuts. You love it, dude. Hey, you might need to give that a shot, Anjo. Okay, my computer's having a heart attack. We're still live. Yeah, we're still live. Dude, I booted up the game and it just immediately crashed again. No doubt it's in super high demand. For sure, for sure, for sure. It spawned on top of me. Oh, did the final boss, like, spawn on me? Boys, look, I'm dead, but I appreciate the sim rush. Look, I'm level 87 now. That's actually huge. I think it's time to really sit down. What a seriously unfortunate set of accidents. Dude, I know, right? Hey, boys, I appreciate the sim rush. I'm gonna... Troy always dies in the last wave. Goes to teleport on your ass. Fuck, eh? Hey, it's all good, boys. Look, I'm gonna leave the party. I appreciate you, lads, truly. Level 87 is a huge start. Look what we can do now. I can now slap on the gear from my witch. As a good little start, eh? Hey, yo, what's happening, everybody? Are we mapping now? Hey, Rev, what's up, man? Just getting started, although, you know what? Look, I've been power leveled up to 87. Beauty. I need to sort out the gear. So I'm not really mapping, but we'll kind of be like half mapping today, half hideout playing, you know. Chat, we have 20 viewers. Let's get Troy up to 15 likes on YouTube. Yo, Bob, man, you're too kind for saying all that stuff, dude. You're too kind. Okay, let's see. So I stole this chest from my witch. Check it out. So it's evasion, energy shield, hybrid, 3200 evasion, 660 ES with double resist. Well, triple resist, actually. Let's put that on. So that's nice. That's a good little start. Always up for group content. Hey, Custom, I appreciate that, bro. We'll do some more, man. We'll do some more, for sure. I need to get my character up to par, and then, dude, we will fucking blast. As long as I can not crash, I'm down for group stuff. But my computer says otherwise most times, unfortunately. I tried to save you. That was too fast. Dude, I know. He was just right on me, eh? Arrow? Fuck, man. It's all good. I appreciate the effort, eh? I appreciate the attempt. Okay, so let me take out these two auras I bought for that sim here. Level 19 Malev, I guess we can stash that for now, eh? Okay, so we're gonna slap this on here. So we have a nice ES Energy Shield glove. Hit me up whenever. Yeah, you got it, Custom. I appreciate all the help, brother, man, truly. Yo, level 87 on day 3, at the beginning of day 3, too, is actually nuts. I sent you the whole video of the build. Check it out when you got time. Oh, is that over on Discord, Anjo? Perfect, brother, man. I'll have to take a look at that after stream. Okay, so let's see. Chance to suppress spell damage, non-vol strikes. Okay, well, we can change those implicits, but you know what? Attack speed, flat fizz. I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. My bad, tried to kill him, but I didn't expect him to go straight to Troy. Ah, it's all good, boys. It's all good, man. So let's see. Does flat fizz to attack scale reap? No, I guess it wouldn't, because it's not an attack, huh? Okay, so these gloves need a lot of work, right? Because reap would be a spell. So we would need like percent fizz or something, but I don't even know if that's attainable on gloves. Maybe we can get a nice pair of unique gloves for this build. Let's see. Let's slap on the other piece. Yo, Michelle. Hey, thank you for the follow on YouTube, eh? Okay, so we got these nice ailment boots. I'm gonna have to steal a storm shroud. Actually, I think I have one in here, don't I? No, I'm gonna go steal my shadow storm shroud real fast. But check it out. Look already. 1k energy shield. That's not too bad. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I freaked out for a minute. Nah, you're chilling, brother. You're chilling, man. I appreciate that, though. You know what? I'm gonna steal storm shroud from my witch, actually. I'm gonna steal it from my witch. Where is it, though? It's somewhere here. She has one some... Oh, wait. No, it's definitely just on my shadow, isn't it? I only have one of those, I believe. I've only got one storm shroud. God damn it. Let's see. Where is that? I think I may have already taken it, to be honest. Where is my storm shroud? I thought I had one. Shit, maybe it is on my Scion then. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, so we're going to take that. So already we're going to be fully ailment immune on the Scion, which is nice. That's a solid little start, you know? That's a solid start. So let's throw that into the tree. We have a bunch of empty jewel sockets for now. We're going to do... Let's see. Look, we have one right here. Boom. The tree right now is shit, but don't pay attention to it, boys. Don't pay attention to the tree. Okay, so look. Mage Blood's got to go again. We're going back to the Diamond Shrine. I'll take the flasks back off. We don't need that. We can't use that, actually. So let's go full life potion. Once we get our 4th ascendancy, I'm probably going to get a 3rd ring because it's going to be free. You may as well use a 3rd ring, right? You know? What can I do? I can put that worm flask on, eh? Is that a thing? What's it called again? The writhing jar. The writhing jar. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Is there even a point of using this? Oh shit, what bell is that? Rev, we got the Diamond Shrine Belt. Diamond Shrine Belt. I've been taking handouts from the community, brother. Check it out. Look, we're sitting on 347 Divine Orbs and 4,000 Chaos Orbs, bro. You can get 1 tincture. True. Could definitely do tincture. For sure, for sure. Cheers, boys. We got the black coffee on deck. You would never guess what brand. Raise your hand if you know what brand Troy drinks. Black coffee. It's the only way. You want to taste it for what it is. But we got the Costco Kirkland Morning Roast. Costco. Sponsor me. Come on, man. Try Dodri's Elixir. If you have max chaos res, instantly gives max charges. Oh, interesting. I soon have 4k chaos res and SSF this league. Damn, not bad, GI. That's pretty good. Stash maxed out of 5k. Yes. Yeah. So I'll have to convert some of those chaos. This build is going to absolutely slap then, right? Right? Yo, Revenant, all the builds slap. But yeah, this one will especially slap because we have a ton of money to throw onto it. Yeah, let me go show you what we're working with so far, Propel. Let me go show you what we're working with here. We're going to go in a random little area. The actual Kirkland Costco is named for... Okay, boys, look, watch. This is the idea. We take a bow, and we COC reap. That's simple, really. Now it's just a question of how do we want to scale this bitch, you know? I don't have my frost blink in, so surely I'm just dead here, right? So-called pick-me Tesco and his sugar daddies community? No, bro, guys, oh no. Look, it's the end of the season. I think it's only fair we start taking handouts, eh? This is going to slap. I think so, brother. I think so. We just got to get the right gear, fit all the right puzzle pieces in with one another, and then we're chilling. It's looking pretty cool so far. You really got to decide which part of the reap you want to scale. I want to scale... I don't want to scale the dot. I don't want to go dot. I'm thinking just go pure raw fizz. We just scale the fizz hit. I think that's the play. We scale the physical damage. And that way I can kind of double dip because I'm using my arrows as a delivery mechanism. So I could also do physical arrows of some sort. Right? That's not bad. That could work. Let's go to town, boys. Because look, today is the day of the hideout lurking. We got a lot of work to do in the hideout. So let's get started, shall we? You can put it in chance to poison to stack. That could be an idea. Although I think I just want to go like full fizz here, I'll be honest. Try would be upset with you playing COC. Just saying. Who's that? Who was that? Try. You could stack a ton of fizz and then convert the fizz into multiple elements to double dip or triple dip. See, that's something I haven't done before, so that could be a play custom. I would have to kind of learn how all of that works, eh? You'd want to go fizz to cold. Freezing is a massive defense. Cold is very nice. Freeze is very nice. Damage conversion could be an idea. But I think the first step here is sorting out what kind of skill gems I want to do. Let's first lean into the physical approach. If I'm doing fizz, what are my skill gems? I'm thinking fizz, Angel. I'm not going to do the dot. So Reap has the two components, right, boys? Reap has a physical hit. Reap also has a physical dot. I just did a dot build, right? I did the Fireball Ignite. I'm kind of done with dot, you know? I want to do just bat, bat, bat. I mean, sure, dot is cool and all, but hit would be very sweet, eh? So look, let's sort out the auras. Give this a try. Okay, let's see it. Echoing Shrine. I'll want it back eventually. Well, I need the crits. That's the thing here. We'll go see what it looks like. I'll give it right back in just a moment here, brother man. Echoing Shrine, eh? Would that just make me cast my bow a couple times? Oh, yeah. 1, 2. You know what, brother? I don't think I even need that. Given how much attack speed I already have. I don't think I even need it, bro. Although, does it do anything for Reap? That belt is worth more than most of what you own. The echoing one. I guess I can't really test it, huh? Because I need the crit. You know what? Just take it back, brother man. It's all good. It's all good. I can't really properly test it real fast anyways. Put together? Yeah, imagine if they were on the same belt. That would actually be nuts. Yeah, take it back for now, brother man. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate that, though. But we're going to keep the crit belt on at the moment. Yeah, we can't even test it unless I got the crit elsewhere. Hey, no worries, boys. No worries, eh? Okay, lads. What do we have here? What do we have here? Try with a travel skill? True, yeah. I mean, it's like the Echoing Shrine that you get in the Mirage, eh? I guess I'm familiar with it to a degree. So, I need to sort out my auras, boys. Let's do that first. So, we've determined Pride probably isn't the best bet because Pride has a fairly small radius. I'm ranged, so it makes sense. What else could we do? I'm already crit capped, so I don't need precision. Although precision gives me accuracy. Although I am also accuracy capped at the moment, so maybe later on I can throw in a precision. So really I would just be looking for damage or survivability. I'm ailment immune already, so I don't need the purity of elements. However, my resist, you know what? I'm also resist capped too. So I don't need purity of elements. I don't need crit or accuracy. Pride would be underwhelming. Maybe it would work. What else could I do? I could do added elemental damage if I do conversion. However, I think I want to stick to fizz. So what's left? Punishment? Yeah, that could be a thing. Or wait, isn't that a curse? $490 div, Echoing Shrine Belt. Damn, that's crazy. With Hrim Sorrow, you can make all your elemental damage to cold, and you can 100% chance to freeze. That is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Although I don't know. I don't know if I want to do cold. I kind of want to do fizz. If you can use Diamond Shrine, you can use Mary Lean's Fallacy. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. At the moment, my Astromantis is letting me wear my gear, but Mary Lean's definitely would be a nice one. And I think I have a decent one, actually. Let me see. Oh, Mary Lean, where are you? Right here. Oh, no, I don't have one. I thought I did. Brutality, if you're only going to go fizz. Let's take a look at that, Brutality. Punishment. Freeze would be an insane defensive layer. Freeze is very, very nice. Can I convert Fizz to lightning? Is that a thing? Could I also do shock? I wonder if that would do anything. Okay, let's see. Brutality. Is that an aura? Brutality support. I do have that in. I do have brutality support. I do also have Swift Affliction, which I don't think I'm going to use. I don't want to do dot. This is PoE 1. You can do whatever your heart imagines. Exactly, Shift, brother, man. You know the drill. Going Pure Fizz really limits your choices, but Pure Fizz attack, you can stack Impale, Spell Fizz, however you want. Okay. Plushy, plushy. I appreciate the input. I really do. We could do cold, boys. I don't know. Should I do cold? Just get hatred and you'll have cold damage? Yeah, I guess we could just do added cold, huh? I don't need to do, like, full conversion, do I? Did you test Diamond Flash with Mage Blood? No, I'm at the moment, I'm just doing, I'm just using the Shrine Belt right now to make crit easy, you know? Maybe I could swap it out at some point, but... You could use a Timeless Jewel Caspyro to remove all stat requirements. I could do that. I could do that. Impale is a good choice. What does Impale do? I think I have one of these, but yo, TY. Yeah, I definitely have one already. Curse enemies with elemental weakness. Oh, that's cool. Wait, are you, like, donating this, or is this you're just showing me? What does Diamond Shrine do? It makes it so you always critically strike Fatals. It's super strong. With that implicit, you curse? Yeah, that's cool, eh? That is crazy, actually. Surely you're not... It's for me? Hey, thank you, brother. That's a huge donation. Let me drop my old ones, then. They had nothing on it. These are crazy. Look at that. It's cheap 20C? Really? Oh, shit. Okay. The conversion order is Fizz, Lightning, Cold, Fire, Chaos, but you can jump with certain uniques. Impale stores damage on enemies and releases it in a burst. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of like Callista's Q in League of Legends. That's neat. Or her E? Is it her E? I think so. Yeah, it's her E. Raise your hand if you're a League enjoyer. Raise your hand if you're a League enjoyer. I am. Impales reflected Fizz damage and can only be applied with attacks. I gotcha. Interesting. There you have Instant Curse. More easy and freeze. That is very cool. To be specific, Diamond Shrine isn't 100% crit. It's always crits. Yeah, true. Okay, so like, you have infinite crit percent, basically. That's crazy, actually, man. That's so crazy. I mean, boys, we could try these out. It kind of sucks to lose this. I mean, I guess my current gloves really weren't too great. Let's see how this feels, eh? We'll chuck those in for now. We'll chuck those in for now. And I have a spare slot here. Let me figure out what to support. So look, here's the setup, boys. We have Split Arrow, which is my COC delivery mechanism, of course, with imbued with COC. Reap as the main damage. Greater Cascade, so we can shotgun it and just cover more things. And then I have Returning Proj, because that's just an awesome support. And then Brutality for Fizz. I would need to take that out, though, because I can't do that with... So, okay, let's take that out. If I'm using Harim, I wouldn't be able to do that, so let's take that out. So that leaves 2 slots open, huh? Make sure you take out Brutality, yeah, exactly. And you can add cold damage support. That's true. Chain? Could do Chain, yeah. Chain might be good. I don't know how Reap Bow works, but some of the strongest PoE Ninja Reap players are Tri-Elemental Fizz conversion with Wand Elementals, Grace of the Goddess. Let's take a look here. You can also go for an 8 link with a rare Shaper Bow, including Imbued. Man, we got a lot. Hey! Oh, Jib! How dare you? Damn, that's a gassy motherfucker if I've ever seen one. But yeah, dude, we have the currency to craft absolute bis, boy, so rest assured we are gonna be doing that. Exactly. Okay, so let's steal an added cold damage from my witch here. Let's take a couple of her supports. Maybe use Arcane Surge for more spell damage. Well, so how does it work, actually? If you convert Reap to Cold, I don't think you focus so much on the dot, would you? It would just be more so on the hit, eh? You can imagine Impale as when you hit the enemy with your weapon, a copy of the weapon is stuck in them, and every time you hit them, you put it in deeper, counts as 5 hits. I got you, I got you. Hey, Ojib, what's up, man? What's up, brother, man? Okay, let's steal some supports here from my witch. So we could potentially do added elemental damage, and then I guess... Let's see, what else do we have here? Yeah, added elemental. Could do hypothermia, maybe. I see you put the other character in retirement. Yeah, we are starting a new character. Ojib, I'm on a Scion now. What are you cooking up this time? I'm trying to build out a cast on crit Reap Bow Scion. We just started though. Yesterday, I only completed the campaign yesterday at the end of the stream, so we're just getting started here. A big what if. Look, maybe I can even steal my... Should I do Herald of Ice, Hatred, Enlighten? Let's just steal all these gems. I'm going to steal all of these gems from... I'm going to steal everything here, actually. Let's be real. This is all just going to go directly onto my Scion. I'm basically just recreating my witch, let's be real. That's the thing about going cold. I'm basically just recreating my witch. That's elemental with attacks. True, yeah, right. It would have to be with spells. You're right, you're right. Yeah, because Reap is indeed a spell, despite looking like an attack. It is actually a spell. Okay, we have these here. We'll have to play with those a little bit later on as well. For now, let's throw on this Alpha Howl. Alpha Howl is a pretty cool helmet. I like it quite a bit. Gold Rim. It looks like we have one of these already, don't we? Yeah, Gold Rim. Boom. We're going to keep the 4-socket one. Although this one is higher res, we're going to get rid of this. I'm finding out you're about to finish your campaign. Oh, hey, dude. I can't get a gem to work for me. I need some help. What problem are you having, Ojib? Talk to us, man. Let's solve it. Let's figure it out together, brother. Let's solve this once and for all. Why would I hit you with a weapon if I could make it seem like I hit you with a weapon? Wait, so true? What the fuck? Okay, boys. Look, what do we have here? What do we have here? Could potentially do hypothermia. Let's put that in for now. Chance to freeze. Cold dot, doesn't matter, whatever. Chance to freeze is good, though. If we're going cold, I don't know if I want to do cold yet, boys. We'll see how it feels. I still don't think I'm going to do cold. We'll see. Okay, so we're going to do Herald of Ice. We're going to do Hatred. We're going to do Enlighten. And then, yeah, that won't work. So I need to get added cold damage, don't I? Let me quickly buy one. Let me quickly just buy one, because we're sitting on money, boys. We can just buy whatever gem we want. Auto Exertion, I don't know how it works. It doesn't do anything. Auto Exertion is turned off by default in town and hideout, even when turned on. That's true. Yeah, you want to make sure you're enabling it. So like you would an Aura, Ojib, in your skills in the bottom right here, find Auto Exert, make sure it's enabled. That'd be your first step. The second step would be making sure you're supporting it with, or you want to make sure Auto Exert is supporting a spell that it can actually support. So make sure to read the skill like thoroughly. I believe it lists what type of abilities you can use with it. So double check that. Doesn't let you press it. Go to your hideout and give that a shot. If you're in town, it might not let you. So if you go to your hideout or out into the world, see if that changes. Maybe that'll help. You 5 war cries it should be using? If you're going with Herald of Ice, you may as well focus cold. Yeah, I'm quickly trying out a cold setup here, Fatals. We'll see how it feels. Cold damage, crit strike multiplier. Oh, that's a nice jewel, eh? Jeez, look at that. Okay, so let's do... So, Reap, Hypothermia, Returning Proj, Split Arrow. I guess at that point, if I do stick with cold, then I'll probably change what arrow ability I'm using, but we'll keep it in for now. Let's get 4 greens here real fast. Let's recolor this bitch super quick. It's going to lean into what by default? I think any color, right? Get a Nimbus so you can reap twice. How does that work, Paranoid? You've tried both areas, it doesn't work. Oh, but I'm not sure, man. I haven't really used auto exert. Hopefully somebody in town can help you out. I don't know exactly what the issue is. Does it work if you try maybe just one war cry at a time? Give that a shot. See if you can have it trigger one war cry, and then try adding one at a time and see. Maybe it's somehow like breaking within that chain, or maybe one of the war cries isn't compatible and it's like stopping it. I don't know. You don't press the war cries, you press the red hand. There you go. You have elemental damage red. Why not that? It boosts your cold damage. Oh, Fatals. That's because Reap is actually a spell. So elemental damage with attacks wouldn't actually apply to Reap, unfortunately. So we're quickly going to re-roll this. Although, you know what? Yeah. We'll re-roll it. We need 4 greens, 1 blue, 1 red. I think we just chromatic spam this, honestly. I think that's the play here. Oh, it's corrupted. That's right. We have to do it in here. We have to do it in here. Arrow return so you can reap again on the way back. Yes, I do have returning projectiles. Okay, let's see. Let's do, I guess, at least 1 red. Is that the play? Because this bow has no attribute requirements, does this mean when I'm rolling socket colors, it's just completely random? Like there's no preference in socket color that it goes for? There we go. Perfect. Just like that. Okay, so let's go. We go with Greater Spell Cascade into the Hypothermia and added cold damage with returning projectiles from Split Arrow and Reap as the COC trigger right now. Let's turn on Herald of Ice and Hatred and see how this feels. Let's go give it a bit of a shot. Let's go give it a bit of a test. Let's go give this a little test, shall we? It's random, yes. All right, let's see. Let's see how the cold damage... Actually, I'm curious. What's my chance to freeze? Would it be on Reap? There is... I have no chance to freeze, apparently, so I don't actually know if I'm freezing. Nimbus gives returning proj with 0 penalty. It's flat out double damage for a ton of builds. Right, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, so there's Herald of Ice going off. I should really slap my Frost Blink back in somewhere. Let's do that. Man, Herald of Ice is so funny. On Misk. Crit freeze is an inherent stat. You can't... Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I don't actually even need freeze chance, do I? Right? So I could take out Hypothermia. Chance to freeze would be on split arrows. I guess it's guaranteed though, right? Because I'm always critting though, huh? I guess the issue is I need to be doing enough damage. Wait, but if my... wait. Can the Reap freeze? I don't know how this works, actually. I'm just tuning in, so sorry if you keep getting this. Do you know where you're putting in your passive points? Yo, Coffee. It's a big work and huge, absolutely gigantor work in progress. We're basically just getting started on this character. You need the base damage to break the threshold to freezing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, eh? Because look, my split arrow isn't really going to be doing any damage. I'm wondering if I'll even be able to freeze, like, bigger targets, you know? Even if I'm always critting, and, like, I should be freezing on bigger targets, if I don't have the damage, it's not going to freeze necessarily, right? And if the Reap itself is incapable of freezing, then I don't know. Can spell damage freeze on hit? I don't actually know how that works. It feels rare because Reap is a little slow to spawn and swipe. Try put barrage support during boss. Oh, is that the one where it like shoots him out in a volley and like lands in a small area? I mean, Herald of Ice is pretty cool. I don't know. Should I stick with Ice, do you guys think? I'm not really, I don't think I'm really freezing, am I? Although Herald of Ice triggers off of freezes, doesn't it? If you shatter an enemy. Okay, so I am freezing. The freeze only counts the cold damage part unless you play Witch or convert all your damage to cold. So at the moment, everything's converted. For this current test, we are converted. I guess one advantage of doing damage conversion is I could get like I could straight up just do cold damage leech, couldn't I? On my gloves. Although then I wouldn't have Rim Sorrow anymore. Whatever shall we do, boys? You should try Barrage of Volley Fire instead of Split Arrow and drop Returning Proj and add damage support. I do like the map coverage that Split Arrow is giving. It is covering quite a bit. It's actually covering a shit ton, basically the entire screen. Holy fuck. Barrage of Volley Fire. We could try it out, Bar. Let me get in town and we'll give it a shot. I'm definitely open to trying other abilities. I'm not set on Split Arrow. The only thing is I have it imbued with COC, so I guess for testing I'll have to swap out one of support gems for now. I can lend you a nice bow. You know what? I don't like loans, Bar, so I'll have to decline. It's too hard for me to remember who's who, what's what, which item belongs to who. But you know what? We'll definitely do some BIS crafting later on for sure. Have you tried Tornado Shot? Yes. Yeah, Tornado Shot's pretty OP, eh? Dude, Split Arrow is fucking dope. I feel like Split Arrow is the perfect COC delivery mechanism, bro. Like, it's insane. I could buy it. Not right now. I have way too much work to do to be taking any loans. I appreciate it though, BO Bar. Maybe I'll hit you up when I need a nice bow. I need to sort out way too many things first. Let's see, is that the one there? Level of socketed gems supported by cast on crit. Hey, that's pretty cool. That is a cool bow, eh? That's very nice. Split Arrow for monster clearing and need to swap for Barrage with boss. Okay, well, let's take a look at what these abilities are. I'm open to suggestions, boys. So, my boy has the grind. Hey, Brisk, what's up? Just getting started on the character. We have a big puzzle to solve today on the Scion. Lots of work to do for the build. Lots of work. Now. Yep.
Okay? Everything's
about Troy now. Exactly. Yo, shout out One Peg. Shout out One Peg, boys. Let's see. Tornado Shot, we're not going to try. Barrage, Volley Fire. Let's take a look. Volley Fire. Tornado Shot as COC, you'll need to invest in attack speed because they nerfed it. Yeah, I don't think I want to do Tornado Shot. What am I looking up? Barrage. What are you running now? Bow build on Scion? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is the plan, Brisk. That is the plan. Okay, let's take a look. What is Barrage? How does this work? Oh, it's like a burst. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Tiny little area, huh? Now, what's the difference here? After a short preparation time, you fire individual projectiles repeatedly with the bow or wand. These projectiles have small randomized spread. Cannot be triggered. Or this skill cannot be triggered. Barrage support. Oh, not the spell. Barrage of Volley Fire is a transfigured gem. Lightning Arrow or Elemental Hit of Spectrum is good if you want a recommendation. I appreciate the recommendation. Barrage support. Supports projectile attacks that can be used in bows or wands. Deal less damage. Fires projectiles sequentially. Let's see. Oh, interesting. So it's the same as the skill, but it converts. I don't know why I would use that. Dude, like, come on. You can't beat this, boys. You can't beat the multi-shot. The split arrow. I don't know how I feel about cold, dog. I don't know how I feel about cold, boys. Let's go back in without cold and see how it feels, eh? So we're going to take that out. We're going to take this out. We're going to add brutality back in. I need to recolor again. I probably shouldn't have recolored in the first place. Let's be real. I probably shouldn't have recolored in the first place. Adds too much attack time? Oh, yeah. What if you put barrage and greater multiply projectile? Nah, no need. Okay, watch. We recolored back to what we had before. Look up elemental hit of spectrum and tell me what you think. Brutality is bad. You don't like that, eh, Fatals? You don't like that one. Elemental hit of the spectrum. How fitting. How fitting. What does this do? Fires a projectile with a wand or a bow that deals fire, cold, and lightning damage. That's cool. If the projectile hits an enemy, it will deal damage in an area around them. Okay, so it's tri-element with ailment application. With a radius, a little AoE once it lands. Deals no elemental damage. Oh, no non-elemental damage. Right. 15% more damage for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. Oh, that's interesting. So you'd like be triple dipping into elements. I don't know if that's the direction I want to go, but that's a cool one. Yeah, brutality would be just pure fizz fatals. Yeah, pure fizz. It's the same, but barrage support will force split arrow will fire at one spot instead of around you. Why would I want that though? I don't know. I think I'd prefer split arrow's nice because it's covering the whole map, eh? You should try to max reap damage, not trigger attack. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing, Barry. I'm going to be maxing reap, and that's why I'm using split arrow, eh? It's like the perfect COC delivery mechanism. That's at least my thought process. You could add Yoke of Suffering amulet with it increased damage per ailment. That is a neat idea. I don't think I'll be going that direction though, Brisk. I appreciate the suggest though. Let's go back into what we had here though. It was what? Let's see. So brutality for fizz, reap, returning proj, cascade, split arrow. Oh yeah, I need another support. That's right. I need to figure that out. Let's see. So how could we crank up physical? Let's search up physical a little bit here. Let's bring up just the damage, raw base damage as high as possible. Could do bleeding, but probably not. No worries, just giving some ideas. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, man. You know what? We're at that awkward stage of the build where it's like, these decisions are important because it'll determine exactly how I build everything, right? So I want this initial start of the build to be a good one, right? So I appreciate suggestions for sure. I have a diamond shrine right now, so we are always critically striking, which is very nice, very nice. It's only during boss fights swapping a support gem. I got you. That's actually not a bad idea, Daniel. I'll keep a gem like in the inventory maybe. Chance to bleed's not a bad idea. I mean, if I'm going pure fizz, I feel like bleeding could be decent, but then isn't that kind of counterintuitive? Like reap is a dot ability, but then I'm scaling it to not dot to then add in another type of dot. That's a little weird, right? There's a stat stacker quiver if you want to go that straight. Yeah, we were looking at that one earlier, actually. Let's take a look, though. Maim. More physical damage, chance to maim. And then enemies who are maimed get increased damage. I could do this. I could grab maim, maybe. I don't know if that's any good. What does maim do? Maimed enemies have 30% reduced movement speed. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. I was using none directly supports for trigger attack when I was rocking my COC assassin. Oh, really? You can pair that with Shaper's Touch stacking gloves. He's doing Reap spell with bow as cast on crit, not actually playing bow skills. Exactly, yeah. Bow is just going to be like the delivery, right? Because we got the full screen coverage, so we'll see, boys. We'll see how it works out. Okay, let's see. Bloodlust. Supporter skills do more physical melee. Well, we are not melee. Strength's damage bonus applies to projectile attack. No, we don't need that. It would be, I guess, just AoE fizz is kind of what we're looking for, huh? Just generic fizz scaling, huh? If you're scaling fizz damage, you'll want to either convert to cold or lightning. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a thing. I did just try that right now, Daniel. Look, we were playing with Hirim Sorrow. I don't know if I want to do cold. I want to see how far I can just push raw fizz, you know? Barrage of volley, increased crit support chance to poison, inspiration. Can you afford, or can you offhand a scepter since you bow won't actually need a quiver? That's a good question. I don't think you can. Although scepters aren't a thing in PoE 2 though, Fatals. I could do... Well, I guess they kind of are, huh? There's like maces, eh? I don't think you can though. Hold on, let's try that. No, you can't. You can't dual wield like that. So it's gonna have to be a quiver offhand. Stat stacking adds base damage to the crit. Should scale off of. One item that's already decided since you're going desiccated belt is the gull. You're gonna want to have to use gull as your item. Oh, let's take a look, custom. Let's take a look. I do like me some good unique items. The gull raven mask. Let's see. Trigger level 1, create lesser shrine when you kill an enemy. Interesting. Bro P1 is bad. It's crazy. Increased evasion and energy shield, max energy shield, life, cold res, increased shrine buffs, increased duration. Yeah, this wouldn't scale diamond shrine because it's just a guarantee, right? If raw fizz, it's about bleed and pale chance. Let me look up Impale, actually. I'm intrigued by Impale. Let's give Impale a little read here. You're impaled by a hit and will take a portion of that reflected hit damage when you are hit again. Okay. I see. So, for Impale, I would then want, like, 100% Impale or something. Let's see. What do we get for Impale? Is there anything like this? Impale support. 60% chance to impale enemies on hit. Interesting. So if I get that to 100, would this work similarly to... Hey, yo, Gustavo, thanks for the follow, man. Would this work similarly to, like, ailments? Is impale an ailment? To be honest, you should be able to offhand rapiers. They kind of look like big arrows. Yeah, eh? Yo, imagine firing a rapier through a bow, a longbow. That'd be sick. Impale could be cool, very old school. Fire a single projectile that splits on impact or the target location, dealing area damage when it splits again. When the split projectiles explode at the end of their flight, projectiles from this skill cannot return. 40% chance to impale enemies on hit. Interesting. Wait, let's take a look at this. Splitting steel? What is this ability? Why can't I fire it? How does... Oh, a sword or axe. Okay, that's why. It requires a sword or an axe. Let's see, what else, what other impale things do we have? Lance of Steel. Okay, right. So there's no bow ability that does impale, but I could do impale support. Yeah, melee skill, that's right. That's right. Frozen Legion, Stone Golem, Immortal Call, Divine Blast, Shockwave, Ice Crash, Tectonic, Desecrated, Consecrated Path, not Desecrated, Holy Hammers, Reap. Oh, we love a good Reap. Infernal Cry, Pride. We've determined that's not really the best one. Vulnerability. That's a curse. That would be good as well if we're doing curse on hit stuff. We could also do mark on hit as well. We could set that up. What mark would I want? Ooh, that's another good question. Okay, I think what I'm going to do now is either I'm going to do impale or maim. I think that's the idea. Deal more fizz. Chance to maim. This one feels a bit weak, actually. You know what? Let's get an Impale. Let's try it out. Level 20 Impale. Damage on full life support. I don't know if I'll be full life, because Reap is constantly costing me life, eh? I don't know how often that would actually trigger, Anjo, or if it would trigger at all. Because Reap does spend my life to cast, so I'm not sure if that would work. Well, let's see, 20C for, look, a 23 quality Impale. Hey, I'm down with that. Give me that shit. Maim only slows your enemies. Impale, more DPS. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let's see, boys. We're going to re-roll the bow here. Actually, you know what? Yes, I need another red socket, so we'll play with that for now. Reap can't impale with that gem. I guess it would just... True, actually. Yeah, impale would just... Yeah. I mean, it would be for my multi... For my split arrow, but then at that point... When impaled, enemy hit... The impale reflects 10% of the fizz damage of the impaling hit to that enemy. Impale lasts for 5 seconds. Okay, so if my arrow isn't actually doing any damage, then impale's kind of useless, right? I hit an enemy with my split arrow, which basically does no damage. I hit an enemy, they get impaled by split arrow. I hit them again, and then that impale deals damage. I'm guessing, yeah, 10% of the physical damage of the impaling hit. Okay, so that's actually useless then. Well, not useless, but my split arrow damage is a bit underwhelming, isn't it? Optimally one big attack and then 5 hits where it doesn't matter. You could use a Sublime Vision with the Pride Aura mod plus a Watcher's Eye with 2 Pride mods. Impale double damage. Sublime Vision. Let's take a look at that. What is that custom? Sublime Vision. Prismatic Jewel. Okay, we got a unique jewel. Well, you know me, boys. We do like uniques. Auras from your skills have increased effect. More crit strike chance while affected by precision. Aura skills other than precision. Oh, I see. Wait, what would that do? True, yeah, crit multi support. Yeah, you're actually so right, Andrew. I probably should just do crit multi. It kind of balances itself out with many hits, since all the hits... Biggest one will do the damage, and then the smaller ones consume it. I got you. You can life stack and do chaos damage with Reliquary and have dissolution of the flesh to deal your reap life cost. To deal with the reap life cost. That's right, Reliquarian has like a spell damage leech, eh? Check PM, please sent you something? Okay, well, let me take a look in the sec bar. Type other than Pride or disabled. Oh, okay, I see. You can visualize Pride, Radius, and POV if you have it. Okay, boys, quit fighting in chat, eh? Alright, 23% increased effect to non-curse auras. Enemies you kill using Pride have a chance to explode. Hey, that's pretty cool. Dealing fizz damage is... Oh, wow. And Pride is... Right. So Pride is the fizz damage one. Wait, we could definitely do this. I have the money for it, too. Custom, do you think we should grab this, brother? You're really into COC? I do like Cast on Crit. It's pretty sweet. You can combine this jewel with a Watcher's Eye and other Pride mods. Yeah. So you can roll double Pride mod on Watcher's Eyes, is what you're saying? Wait, should we just pick one of these up? This is fucking sick. The problem for it, Pride is for melee built. I'd be curious to see what the range on it is, eh? I'd be curious to see what the range is. I mean, even if they're not in the range, I'm at least getting an explode, right? Boys, I say we just buy this. This is fucking dope. Yo, 29 divs? Do I spend 30 divs on this? Boys, Okay, I need somebody to... I need an accountant right now because I have too much money that I know how to deal with it. Don't buy yet, it's not going to do anything. Okay, maybe later on then. That is a cool one. Watcher's Eye is a very min-max jewel, okay. There are Watcher's Eye mods with chance to deal double damage. Okay, so that's strong, eh? Impale lasts 2 additional hits when using Pride. But I don't think Impale would actually work, though, boys, because my base damage on the arrow ability actually sucks, though. Look at the Purity of Fire one. Money is made to be spent. Exactly, exactly. But look, you know what? You boys, you're so right about just getting crit multi here. Let me grab that from my... I think, who has it? I guess my Shadow has it, huh? Let me get crit multi. That's definitely the last support I need. There you go. Crit multi right there. Crit multi right there. And you know what? I'm going to steal his Mana Flask, too. I'm going to steal his Mana Flask as well. May as well, eh? Might as well. Marylene's Fallacy. Dude, yeah, I need to grab that. The issue right now is I need my Astramentus, but we will sort that out for sure. Okay, so look, I need 2 green, I need 2 blue, I need 2 red. We can absolutely recolor that. No problem, sirree Bob. All right, let's see. 2 blue, 2 green, 2 red. Let's do at least 1 blue. I don't know the best way to roll this right now. Also, Widow Hail definitely won't be the final bow, but it is what it is, you know. There you go, we got it. Boom. Hey! Brisk! What are you trying to do? Well, we did it, Bob. Check it out. Okay, so we have Reap, Brutality, Returning Proj, Split Arrow with COC, Crit Multi, and Spell Cascade. Okay, that's going to be the gem setup for now. Strip that sucker! Hey, Ramen, what's up, dude? Morning, how goes the building? It's a work in progress. It's going slowly. We're starting off slow, starting off strong. But let's go see how we're feeling, eh, with these skill gems. But yo, Ramen, what's up, dude, man? How's your morning been? Yo, internet coming with the Shaco. We could definitely get the Shaco on, boys. Get a non-corrupted bow? Probably, yeah. I probably should, realistically. If you want to go for projectile, build with Pride using splitting steel skill will return projectile where you got to benefit from the proj. Return at point blank center. Better stay with Reap. Yes, we're doing Reap. Now need gloves. Yeah, true, right? Here, I'll put my old gloves back on, actually. I'll put my old gloves back on. These ones right here. They're not the best, but it is what it is. But yo, hold up. We have to equip ourselves with the Shaco, boys. Check it out. Look, we got the real life Harlequin's Crest. Internet, you're the one who found this, brother man. Check it out. Real life Shaco. Well, let's put it this way so it matches the icon, the image in game. Real life Shaco, boys. Let's slap this bitch on. This thing rolled 2 to plus all skills, 50% magic find, 10% damage reduction, 2 to all attributes. It rolled a perfect defense. The real life Shaco goes absolutely crazy. Pay a few divs for a 6W socket Widow. Dude, I probably should, honestly. Get a volatile bow with over 250? True. You can find money on the street with that. That's what I'm saying, Anjo. The real life Shaco goes crazy. Also, boys, it's dark as fucking here today. Let's get some light in here, huh? How's that? Yeah. It's like weirdly dark in here today. Even though I have the windows open. What's going on with that? Plus 100 speech. Plus 2 to charisma. Hey, there you go. Okay, boys, let's see how this feels, eh? Let's go open up a shit map. Let's go open up a shit map. Okay. Let's go to the port. Let's go to the port. Somebody's donating you a bow there. Oh, did I miss some messages here? Won't play this character. Probably let me give you this bow and quiver. Okay, hey, I'll take it, man. Check it out. We got the Ghoul Strike. Socketed gems are supported by COC. Spell damage, crit strike, pierce. Man, that spell damage roll is pretty cool. That, you know, if we do that, we could do scale spell damage on the Reap. Grim Needle, Vile Arrow. Gain Fizz as extra chaos. Crit chance. Gain a Frenzy Charge on crit. Attack speed, max life. Okay, so that quiver would definitely need to be rolled out. But if you don't want it, man, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fix auras? Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah. We'll take out the Herald of Ice. We'll take out the Hatred. Use Pride. Okay, let's take a look at Pride. You sure you're not going to use these, brother man? I appreciate that, dude. Those are some cool pieces, man. We will take a look at those. Have a blast, yo, TY, dude, TY. I appreciate it, brother man. So yeah, Pride is more fizz damage. We may as well slap on a Pride for now. It's probably the best we have, but I don't know what other aura we could do, unless we do like just defensive auras, you know. Even more freebies. We are taking all the freebies, boys. Is he fully converting? No, I'm actually just doing full fizz right now, Fear. Full fizz. Good luck and cheers. Hey, I appreciate that, brother man. We would take good care of your gear. The bow needs its own runway. Dude, look at that thing, eh? That's kind of disgusting, huh? I should probably just use this instead of the Widow Hail, let's be real. I should probably use this instead of the Widow Hail, shouldn't I? Man, that's crazy, brother. Look at this thing. God damn. That's actually nuts. So +1 level, we get the COC. So that opens up even more imbues, which is nuts. Crit chance, I mean, whatever. Well, maybe we won't use Diamond Shrine later on, but god damn, look at this thing, bro. You need to get yourself an elegant hubris with Supreme Ostentation. I do have one of those sitting around. Since you're signed, you can travel a lot, you can tattoo your whole board. That is very true, Custom. Very true. Better aura other than Pride will be useless. Yeah, I need to find aura. Pride won't, yeah, it's not gonna do much unless I'm close range. Was kind of lucky crafting, yeah, bar. That's sick, man. That's super cool. I am gonna recolor it though. I do need to recolor your bow. Mana Forge arrows could give you second COC trigger, maybe have a blade fall or something. Use blanching and harvest bench to turn all of its sockets white. I don't know how that works, Brisk. Could I potentially brick it? I wouldn't want to brick it. Put Empower in there, +1 to Empower. At least this bow has COC. Your gem setup had no way to proc Reap. Yeah, so my my split arrow has cast on crit imbued. But that frees up an imbue slot now. Feel free, it's yours now. Yo, Bar, I appreciate that, man. The bow isn't worth turning all white. It's not Biss. I don't know how all white goes, but you know what? For now, let's keep it simple and just do what we need here. So we're going to do green, green, blue, blue, red, red, and it looks like it's going to be leaning towards green. So let's do at least 2 red. First try. Boom, just like that. And they're in a beautiful order too. Hey, not bad. You need that kind of crafting luck too. This thing's nuts, eh? Holy shit, boys. My bad, the Twitch gear thing on the left doesn't show the imbues. Hey, no, you're good, Monkey. You're chilling, bro. No worries, man. He could put 6 spells in that bow, right? They're all supported by COC. Yeah, they would all get COC, wouldn't they? That'd be nuts. Audio is fuzzy. Is it? Shit. Hold up. What's going on? Is audio still bad, boys? I don't know why that's happening. Are we okay? Let me know if it's bad. I'm sorry about that, lads. If I'm deafening you, I apologize. Is it okay? Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check 1 1, 2 2 2 2. Somebody let me know. If it's bad, I'll completely unplug my system real fast. Still. Okay, hold up. Check 1 2, we're back. Hello? 1 2 1 2. I don't know why this happens. I think I need to get a new USB-C cable. Are we alright? Check 1 2. Somebody crank it. Good now? Weird. I need to get a new cable, boys. Somebody remind me. I need to buy a new cable. Sorry about that. I apologize. If it was really bad, I apologize, boys. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. It's not bad enough to complain? Okay, word. I'll still need to fix that, though. Alright, so let's see. Let's see here. So we're going to want to get a new split arrow, not oral, although split oral sounds like a good time. Have some rarity Julie as well. Accept invite. Oh. Let's see. There you go. Didn't even notice till pointed out. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you boys. Look, if ever there's audio issues, visual issues, let me know so I can address it, boys. And we want to make sure quality is as high as possible. Okay, so let's slap this quiver on. It's not the cable, it's the jack. You had the same issue, plugged into another jack and it's gone. That could also be it, yeah. Hey, thank you, man. Are you sure you're done with all this gear? Crit multi, rarity, fizz spells. Ooh, nice. Rarity, max life, dual res, max life strength. Okay, not bad. I will hold on to that, boys. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, brother. Okay, let's see. So the Widow Hail we can put away now. So let's slot our gems in. For now, we're going to put in Split Arrow. Although, you know what? I should probably get another Imbue on Split Arrow. Let me actually do that really fast. Split Arrow. We're going to do level 2020. 2020. And what Imbue do we want? Could do faster attacks, maybe, just to keep it easy for now. 10C? Yeah, let's just do that to keep it simple for now. Surely we'll replace that with something else. At the moment, the Highwayman's is helping with my leech, but yeah, we will need to solve the leeching issue at some point. You need to check POB for the Reap Imbued. Split Arrow doesn't need Imbue now with that bow. Yeah, so that's why we're swapping out from COC to faster attacks. May as well, right? Bap, 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 bap. Do power charge on crit. Okay, so then we do crit multi, greater cascade, reap, brutality, and supporting or returning proj. Yeah, no, it's all good, but I appreciate that, man. I will take good care of your gear. What the fuck was that hideout? Yeah, I saw that too, eh? Why are people even imbuing Split Arrow? Who the hell uses that? That's so funny, Aurel. Hey, they're making it just for me, brother, man. This is gonna be a masterpiece of a build. I feel it in my jorts. Brisk, why are you wearing jorts, bro? That's funny. Okay, let's see. Ethereal Knives. Interesting. Blade Fall of Volleys. Okay, so those are the skills you were using, huh? Interesting. At least try out this Barrage of Volley Fire. You'll love it. Barrage of Volley Fire. Okay, let's see what it's like. After a short preparation time, you fire projectiles with the bow or wand. These projectiles have a small randomized spread. The first and final shot of the sequence fire 10 additional projectiles. Let's go see what it feels like. Get phase run plus steel skin automation, increased duration. It's not a bad idea. I love my Split Arrow, boys. You've never tried it, but Barrage has been popular for bow COC. You'll need Pierce if you're running Return Proj. I do have some Pierce right now. So what's the difference between that and Split Arrow? I guess probably damage, right? Bow has 2 pierce. Yeah, 2 pierce. Yeah, you're right. Look at that. 2 pierce, and then also I have another pierce on my... I have 2 pierce on my tree as well. That's not too bad. So I think I have 4 pierce in total. Yo, shout out Split Arrow, boys. Since it's dirt cheap, I probably can just get the most insane imbue on it. That was your lucky Exalt Slam? Dude, nice. That's huge, actually. I like the Split Arrow because I don't even have to aim where I'm shooting. It just covers so much of the screen. I can just right click whenever I want. Tornado Shot works so much better with COC over self-cast. True, because it has like the triple procs, eh? Power Charge on crit is pretty good since it supports your Reap as well. Yeah, Power Charges, although I'm always critting right now with the Diamond Shrine, so I guess Power Charges wouldn't actually matter right now. That looks cool. It does look cool, eh? Okay, boys, look, one thing at a time. We're happy with the weapon and quiver for now. I think the quiver will swap out, but the weapon, this is a fucking nutty weapon. The cool thing, too, is that the spell damage does actually increase the Reap damage as well, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, actually. Seeing this bow makes me want to lean into spell damage a little bit more. Ditch Returning Proj for another support, or maybe even Exsanguinate. Maybe get something like Scourge Arrow of the Manus. That pierces all targets, so you don't waste a point on the tree. The gem gives 4% more damage per power charge. That's true, yeah, that's true. That is actually a very nice gem, yeah. Could do that. How much would that be, actually, on the Split Arrow? Let's see. Imbue power charge on crit. Yeah, nobody has any. I'd have to roll some. I'd have to roll some. Power charge or crit gives damage per power charge. Level 1 and level 20 are the same number, so imbue is good. Yeah. Dennis the Menace. True, eh? How much would a level 20 be uncorrupted? Maybe I can just hit my own. Pretty cheap, eh? I could buy a lot of these. That would be cool, though. Power charge on crit. You'll have to have it socketed and not imbued. It won't work for Reap if you have it on imbue. Oh, so the bonus damage from the power charge wouldn't apply to my COC trigger, you think? Get it imbued on Reap. The gem that's imbued on your Split Arrow will also imbue your Reap. It's a mechanic most people don't know. Okay, so we have two completely conflicting answers in chat. I don't know. Just imbue it. The skill coin isn't expensive. I'm kind of tempted to. That'd be sweet. So we could get some power charges, right, through the tree. So that'd be pretty nice. It is a nice source of damage. I have a build running 1 imbue supporting all the gems in the link. Okay, well, before I worry about that, I think the trick here is to sort out a bit of the rest of the gear. So let me get at least 1 aura. We've determined Pride won't do very much because it's allegedly very short radius. So let me see what else we have. It's aura time, boys. Let's do some aura farming here. We could just go defensive, honestly, right? If I'm doing evasion ES hybrid, well, maybe I just get discipline and I get, what's the energy shield one? I forget. Grace, right? I could get grace. I could get discipline. That's probably fine, realistically. Haste, maybe? Haste could be nice, but I don't know. Maybe we don't need that, you know? I'll keep chat entertained and you Gamba win-win, Troy. Yeah, you know what? I'm definitely down to roll some split arrows later. They're dirt cheap. They are dirt cheap. Now I'm lost. Ramen, why you lost, brother? If support can attack... If support can support attack and spell, it will work either way. Right. Troy gonna need Inner Conviction Keystone if you want to scale power charges. Is that the one on the top of the tree, I believe? Like up here, right? Oh no, I guess not. You would do 2120 for Reap? Yeah, just get as much like flat damage as possible, eh? It's not a bad idea. At the moment, I just have a level 20, nothing like fancy about it. Okay, so auras, boys. Auras, auras, auras. I need to lock the fuck in here. Let me slap discipline in, right? Do I want a herald? Keystone from the Timeless Jewel. Oh, right. Okay, yes. That's right. Yes. That is a nice one, Daniel. I had that on my Berserker, actually. Okay. Do we want a Herald? If you've got socket room, you can grab Vol Haste for on-use steroids. I definitely have socket room. Look at my gear. It is all empty. That's what I'm trying to sort out right now, boys. So, let's take a look at Heralds first before I get into auras. We have Herald of Ash, which is with Overkill, although I am scaling physical damage. Herald of Ash could be it, but you know what? That just spreads a dot, doesn't it? Yeah, it spreads a burn. I mean, I guess we don't really need that, do we? Herald of Purity grants a buff which lets you deal more physical damage. When you kill an enemy while you have this buff, this skill will summon a Sentinel of Purity or refresh the duration of life an existing one. Instead, if you have the maximum number of them, Sentinels of Purity have single target. Sentinel of Purity, when you kill an enemy, chance to summon. Buff grants 9% more physical damage. Wait, 9% fizz for a Herald? That doesn't seem very high. Although maybe they could tank for me. Ash is massive damage for your Reap because Fizz as extra fire will also help with clear. It does. I am scaling Fizz, so that could be an option. I guess it would just be free damage, wouldn't it, you know? Time to log in for D4. You're hopping on D4, Zima? You're using Purity. It's good for your build. Oh, yeah? So what's Purity best for? Is it more like the meat shields that you get, or is the damage they give you also decent? I love the emphasis of Sentinel of Purity, yada, yada, yada. Herald of Thunder we're not going to be using. So yeah, it's looking like it's between... Or what's Agony? That's poison. I guess it would be, yeah, Ash or Purity. We could slap on. Don't forget to buy Unnatural Instinct Jewel. Yeah, we do have one in there at the moment. But the tree at the currently is just not... is nothing, really. Is Reap a dot or not? So it has a hit component damage, Brisk, as well as a dot. Although the dot scales from spell damage. If you scale dot, it helps Reap more, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, Reap does have spell damage dot. Let's quickly pick up a Herald of Ash and see how it feels, boys. May as well. A Herald of Ash. We're going to grab a level 20. May as well, right? 2020. And look at that. Corrupted, level 20. That's all right. 5 Chaos? God damn, bro. What the heck? Malevolence will be big for dot. I don't plan on scaling the dot damage. I kind of just want to try like on-hit stuff for now. So let's see. Overkill damage, 30% burning damage, fizz damage as extra fire. That's alright, I guess. Let's give that a shot, eh? So we slap this into the helm. Let's quickly recolor this. So we need blue, red, and then I could also do blue. So blue, red, and then I guess... I can maybe fit one more. I'm not sure if I'll have enough reservation for that. So let's just do blue, red for now. Blue, red for now. One red, one blue. I need to get more chromatics. I think spell damage and physical damage. You could use cruelty instead, I suppose. Malevolence Watcher's Eye adds 20% dot multi. If not mistaken, Jewel with mod Fizz dot, max life, increased damage is cheap. Deadclaw Warlock is so much fun. Oh hell yeah, Zima, nice dude. I haven't really seen the Warlock in D4 to be honest. I mean, well, I haven't paid attention to Diablo 4 really since release, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother man. How's my day going? We're doing well. I have a big puzzle here to solve with this build, so we're doing just a lot of hideout stuff today. It is what it is, though, boys. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, I appreciate you for asking, homie. Okay, let's see. Let's dump in 20 Chaos Orbs, get a bunch of these bad boys. I guess we'll do 50C. Do I want to scale spell damage, lads? I don't know. Not really. You should probably use Marilene's Fallacy. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely get Marilene's for sure. I need to buy one, though. I definitely need to buy one. So let's quickly recolor this. Let's do 2 blue sockets because we want blue, red, right? We'll do at least 1 red and 1 blue. There we go. Perfect. So let's slap in our Herald of Ash, our Discipline, and Empower. Let's see. Herald of Ash. Discipline. So we turn those on. We're going to put Vol Discipline on the E. May as well have that just in case, you know. Isn't the Diamond Shrine Belt mega cheap? I'm not sure how much they're going for right now. Haven't played in a while, but should be like 7D-ish. That's not too bad. Gotta check back on the homie, you know? Yeah, I appreciate that, Zim. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying D4, though, eh? It looks pretty good, man. I've only watched a little bit of gameplay of it. It's cool to see that Diablo is adding in some, like, proper crafting, you know? It seems they added in some proper crafting. But, man, I haven't touched D4 since release. It's been a while since I've really been on there. Okay, let's see. So we at least have a couple of auras now. We have the weapon skill gems sorted out. I still have a ton of room here. I could fit in maybe like flesh and stone or something like that. But you know what? We'll ignore that for now. I could do on-hit mark, actually. Let's take a look at marks. Mark, where are you? Mark! Even if it's 20D, it's very cheap. You got the return you got. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're sitting on money. Warlord's mark is pretty good, actually. Mana and life leech when hit with attacks. Although, if I can leech from spells, that would be ideal, because Reap is a spell, right? So, we'll see. Same Troy. Hell yeah, Ramen, dude. Hell yeah, man. Alchemist's mark would give us fire damage, chaos damage. Poacher's mark gives us, okay, life and mana on hit. That's actually pretty good. Maybe I go for Poacher's mark. That's not bad. Assassins all the way, right? Assassins gives crit, I believe, right? Oh, crit multi. Oh, for sure, yeah. We go Assassins then. Let's slap on Assassins and we can do mark on hit. For now. Just to keep it simple. We'll keep it simple for now. Let me steal that from... I believe my Berserker has that, actually. Let me completely grab that. Mark said, I need you sea salt. When your name is Mark, so you answer instinctively. Oh, Ramen. That's funny, bro. Ramen, you're Mark, eh? I feel like there's probably a lot of Marks in chat. Mark is a very common name. Okay, look, so we have Assassin's Mark with Mark on support. Yo, being named Mark must suck, bro. Holy fuck, dude. Your ears must perk up all the time. Mark is such a common word. Your ears must constantly be perking up. Alright, that's looking alright. We got Wrath on here. We don't need that, obviously. Final build before I quit was Spark Inquisitor. It feels so damn good, this league with the belts. Oh, man, I bet. I bet, Brisk. There's so much stuff they added, etc. The Warlock is fun, but the Spiritborn is going to be fun next. Oh, Spiritborn? You know what? I never even played that expansion, Zima. I don't know. I didn't buy the first expansion. I can't believe there's already been 2 expansions on Diablo 4. That's crazy, man. That's like really quick turnaround, isn't it? Brutality makes it so your skill does no elemental damage, so you won't benefit from Herald of Ash, but you can replace Brutality with Cruelty, which scales Reap as well. You're actually right about that. Yeah, I guess, Herald of Ash. Although, doesn't that only affect the skill? Or does Brutality, since Brutality says supported skills deal no elemental damage... Yeah, that wouldn't affect the Herald of Ash, I don't think, right? Because Brutality only makes it so the supported skills, in this case my Reap and my Split Arrow, don't deal elemental damage. I don't think that would affect the Herald of Ash, would it? I guess we could test it out and see. Forbidden Flame and Flesh Jewel with Unwavering Crusade. Since Scion can use it, we are absolutely going to be setting up some Forbidden Flame Flesh Jewels. No doubt about that. You started maps with 13 million DPS? Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. You use those 2 jewels for 30%, for 35% damage increase? Damn, dude. Herald converts Fizz to fire, though. I don't know if you can use it since I'm Templar, but it says you could. It says you can. I might be wrong. I'm not sure. Invade Spiritborn was so busted in the first expansion. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Herald of Ashes is actually kind of useless, isn't it? Okay, well, we'll just keep Discipline in for now. That's all right. You'll get Ignites with damage. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, good call. Good call. I appreciate you, boys. Okay, look, so we go Assassin's Mark in the gloves with Mark on hit. I think this is a decent little start. Let's go see how we're feeling here. Although, let me put all this garbage away. Hypothermia, we don't need. We're not doing cold. Herald Device, we don't need. Hatred, we don't need. We're going to put those away as well. We'll take a look at these this jewelry after. Mana Forged Arrow. Okay, now this is something you guys were saying I should probably set up, huh? There should be some jewels like that for Scion. Yeah, we gotta look into that. Scion and the Duelist are a few ascendancies where forbidden jewels are the most valuable, both defensive and offensive. Yeah, I will get some set up for sure, Okay, so let's see. Mana Forged Arrow you guys are recommending highly with COC, huh? Trigger when you spent enough mana on other bow attacks. What bow attack should I use in Mana Forged Arrow, do you guys think? You have it on Quiver. I also have, at the moment, of getting Frenzy Charges through my Ascendancy. So yeah, Frenzy Charges doesn't actually really do anything for me. But Mana Forge is cool. The idea of calling on Mana Forge is nice. What bow attack should I use, though? Let's see. Maybe a physical bow attack? Frenzy, COC, Exsanguinate, plus 2 support gems. Oh, you would 6-link it, Monkey? Always Frenzy? You can life tap Frenzy if you don't care about the DPS from it. You could use this... You could use a second split arrow. Oh, interesting. So you could COC... Oh. Interesting. So Mana Forged Arrow would trigger, let's say, split arrow. That split arrow would then COC to then... do what? Reap. Would I run another Reap as well? If you're not going to use more auras in the chest with Enlighten, may as well get more damage with 6-link. That, yeah, that's definitely not a bad idea. Mana Forge is a must on the 6-links, and on a 4-link, you want to be spicy. Or a 4-link if you want to be spicy. Okay, so let's see. So it would be like this. We get Mana Forged, Calling Strike, because why not? So what you're saying is I could also just duplicate, kind of like, I can like replicate my setup and my weapon maybe? Get another split arrow, COC, and Reap, or would that be wacky? You could put in Tornado to debuff boss. Troy the Reaper, true, eh? COC not work with triggered skills, I don't know. Cannot support... Yeah, I don't know what the 6-link here would be. And what does Frenzy give me again? I know I just got rid of it, but that gives me a Frenzy Charge. Okay, so I don't actually need that, because I already have Frenzy Charges. If you add Life Tap to your Mana Forged Arrow setup, it'll trigger all the time, but the DPS will be shit. This is fine if you're doing it with Frenzy and Calling Strike, because you only care about the charges calling. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because it wouldn't be for the damage. The Reap is doing my damage anyways. I also don't even need Frenzy anyway, so I can just get away with a 2. Right, 2 for now. Let's just do that. Let's run a map and see how it feels, boys. Let's see. Let's go run a map. Let's get a low-level map here. Oh, you know what? Now that I don't have Herald of Ash, actually, hold on. Let me get, let me steal another aura from my Witcher. The comments mainly, if you're not COC, go to setup for bow builds. I'm unsure about the pairing with COC, Mana Forge otherwise. I'm not sure. Maybe vulnerability on the Mana Forge, if you have an extra curse. Oh, you can do Mana Forge with curses. Interesting. Frenzy you get from Ascendant is pretty shit, if I remember. Oh, really? I mean, you just get it when you move, though, right? Oh, hold up, I'm on the wrong character real fast. Let's see. Precision? No. What's the evasion aura? What's that called again? Have you thought about Righteous Fire Chieftain? No, don't want to do that. Is it Grace? Where's my Grace aura? Hex Touch Split Arrow? Grace wouldn't be on here. I thought I had a level 20 Grace somewhere. I guess not. I guess we'll just buy a new one. Yeah, what the heck? Where'd it go? I definitely had a Grace. Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. The disgusted no for the RF Chieftain. Yo, Silva, that's funny, man. What's up, brother? Good to see you, by the way, yo. It's so fun, in my opinion. He was like, ew, yeah, no, not for me, not for me. We don't do that meta shit here, boys. Come on now. We are anti-meta. We are anti-fun here. Okay, look, this is a decent little start. We got a couple of auras. May as well chuck it in. We have, let's see, Grace, Discipline for Evasion, Energy Shield, not bad. Look at that, 22k evasion. I'm not even spec'd to it. That's not bad at all, actually. We're going to keep Vol Discipline there. Let's go run a really low-tier map and see how it feels. Gonna go run a very low-tier map and see how it feels right now. RF is meta, isn't it, bro? I thought RF was, like, insanely strong, isn't it? Blighted map, what is this? RF is more just for lazy people? I guess so, yeah, I guess so. That's funny. You only get one or something the moment you stop to cast, it just stops so you can test it? It's meta and he's off meta, Troy! True. Okay, boys, let's do a white tier 5 and just see where we're at on this one, you know? Let's see where we're at. We're gonna go do Jungle Valley. May as well. It's dog shit on the real reason people play it. It's easy. I see, I see. I guess it's a good mapper, though, right? Like, it's a killer mapper. Okay, boys, look. My gear is... I mean, not the worst. The gear is actually decent, but it's not the proper kit. Half my gem slots are empty. I have 18 unspent skill points, and my tree is just dog shit right now. So, take this with a grain of salt. I do want to see, actually, can I sustain Reap without these rings? Let's see. I don't think I can. Oh, actually, maybe I can. It appears I can. You know what? Let's chuck these random rings on for now, then. The rings from Barbar. I'm actually kind of shocked I'm able to sustain the cost of Reap right now. Let's see. So, a different mobility skill I feel like would be nice. What mobility skill could I use on a bow? Other than Frostblink? Like, what else could I use? Okay, this guy takes no damage. Okay, so on single target, Reap sustain is non-existent. Flame Dash? Yeah, good call, Flame Dash, yeah. Sick build, I like this. Yo, Silva. Figuring it out, man. It's still, we're just starting on this, so we got a lot of work to do, boys. A ton of work to do. Blink arrow. Oh, is that a thing? Can I, like, shoot an arrow and then it brings me there? That guy's crit resistant. Oh, is that what was happening? Oh, echoing a divine shrine? Yo, let's go see what this looks like. Oh, this is gonna be fucked. Yeah, buddy, you lack resistances. Let's see. I'm full at the moment. Blink arrow, flame dash. Okay, I'm gonna look into those. You need to make flasks instant. They break your belt. Yeah, I don't have any flasks in right now. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like instant. Yes. I do need to get my bloodline ascendant, or I want to do a bloodline ascendancy and get a third ring. Since I'm using diamond belt anyways, I may as well have a third ring, right? I gotta agree, this build is sick. I think it's got potential, boys. It's got potential. With all that currency, you might as well get an echoing shrine. True, eh? We are sitting on so many divs, it's actually insane, boys. Get a Nimbus so you don't have to aim anymore and focus on movement. I don't even have to aim. Look, I just right-click anywhere and the whole screen is covered in arrows. I legit don't even have to aim. No, I don't have the Echoing Shrine. It was loaned to me, but I don't have crit otherwise, so I quickly gave it back for now, but... I'm using the Diamond Shrine right now as my COC source right now. No, I definitely, I mean, the build is very bad right now, boys. It's like, I would only consider this build 10% complete right now. We got a lot of work to do, a lot of work. A ton of work, actually. Okay, let's go see, yeah, it seems the single target reap sustain is non-existent because I'm getting a lot of life and mana on hit. So when there's packs, the sustain isn't too bad. Single target, I don't know what the solution to that is, though. Single target reap DPS might be a bit tough. I don't think you have enough to buy an Echoing Shrine. No, aren't those like 400 divs or something? Okay, well, he got melted. It looks like we're way above tier 5 already, which is kind of surprising, honestly. Although not really, I guess, when we're looking at a bow like this thing's insane, so... That's a good start, boys. I like that. That's a good start. Solid little start, if you ask me. If an Echoing isn't doing the job, then might as well get a flask, 4 flask Mage Blood. Much cheaper and adds a lot of quality of life. 490 for an Echoing? Holy shit, eh? That's crazy. But yeah, at the moment, my only source of crit really is this belt. So we're keeping that in for now. We're wearing the Astramentus for now as well. Only for the moment. Only for the time being, though. You'd searched earlier when you gave it to him? Damn, dude. 500 divs is actually nuts. Okay, lads. Let's take a look here. At least we're kind of up and running a little bit. We're up and running, right? We have the... Resists are maxed out. Okay. Take up Asher. Yeah, no, I can't wear anything. Let me see. What are my stats here? It looks like I'm short int because of the bow. Okay, so replica. Okay, I see. So discipline is giving me a lot of int. I gotcha. Should I do armor then? Armor evasion hybrid? Could do that. One thing you can use for single target is Blast Rain. It used to be on COC Ice Spear bow builds. Blast Rain. What is that? Let's take a look at Blast Rain. Fire arrows up into the air, rain down in an area. Each arrow deals damage around where it lands. So does each individual arrow like proc COC? Is that how that works? If you look at your tree, tell you what stats are missing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need a bunch of int. Okay. What would we like to do? You know what? This music probably needs to chill a little bit. Let's turn that down. All right, boys, what do we do? Oh, man. It's at that stage of a build where there's just so many decisions to make. I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. No int. Straight up, eh? How do we want to do this? I'm still indecisive on whether or not I want to try to scale spell damage and do more dot, or stick with the fizz hit. It's unfortunate this has the spell damage roll. If this was like just fizz percent, oh buddy, that'd be disgusting. So I think that's the play. I think that's the play, to go flat fizz still. I guess the main step here is let's fix the attributes that I need. So let's get a bit of int here. I think if I do... Holy fuck, I need so much int. 102 int. Why do I need that much? 173 for the chest. Why does this cost so much? God damn, bro. 173 int. That's so much int. 173 for the chest. This the necrotic armor. Man, look at that. 173. That's wild, actually. I think you have a lot more options if you go spell damage. Definitely. What skill are you using? Alex, I'm using split arrow to trigger reap with cast on crit. Cast on crit. Blast rain melts when it comes to single target. Also, it's a single click and lets you go while you dodge and stuff. I gotcha. It kind of does the work itself, eh? Cast it once and then you're chilling. It was crafted as a spell bow and you're using a spell. I am indeed using a spell, although I'm using a spell that deals physical damage, so... Yeah. This is a very sick bow. Honestly, this bow alone is worth trying to lean into spell damage a little bit. If I were to go spell damage, then I would take out Brutality. I guess that's pretty much it, really. You could get a trash, timeless Caspiro. Yeah, I could. Honestly, Supreme Ostentation might be the play. I could grab one, actually. I actually have a solid one on my witch. Let me see. Maybe I steal that from my witch. I'm out for training. Enjoy the stream. Hey, Brisk, I appreciate you, man. We'll see you next time, eh? Have a good training sesh. Split arrow is suboptimal trigger because it doesn't fire sequentially like barrage. Okay, so the barrage does sequential triggers is what you're saying? Interesting. I guess the one advantage of split arrow would be for like packs, whereas barrage would be better for single target, you're saying? That is good to know, actually, Cam, because I've been wondering the exact interaction between COC and certain arrow abilities. So maybe we play with barrage a little bit more. TS is also a good pick for COC. What's TS? What is that? Troy, you can try EK and Blade Fall I gave you. Those are also physical spells. Okay. Yeah, like, boys, look at this. We have an Elegant Hubris here with Frenzy Charge on hit, Crit Strike Chance. Well, we don't need that one. I guess we could just pick up another random Hubris for now. Elegant Hubris Caspiro. Let's pick one of those up. Tornado Shot. Right. Elegant Hubris. And then we do... Let's see. Commemorate Caspiro. 100C for a random one. You know what? Let's just take the one from my witch then. Let's just take this one from my witch. We'll save 100C right there, boys. Just like that, we save a third of a div. Rain of Arrows, Storm Rain, Blast Rain, Barrage, all those can hit a single target multiple times in one attack, so they work well with COC. Okay, Jace. Yo, that's huge info, man. I appreciate that. Transfigured Barrage of Volley Fire is for this purpose. Word. Yeah, we were given one of those. We could try it out again. We could try it out. So do you think it would make sense then? So if while like I'm mapping, let's say I'm maybe running split arrow, and then when I go and fight a boss, I'll sock it in, I'll swap out like a barrage or something. Yeah, I'm not worried about the notables right now, custom. Not worried about the notables at the moment. Also, it's so funny to see how empty towns are. Boys, there's nobody left on PoE 1. There's nobody left. It's just us. We are the last ones. Use Mary Leans, yeah. Yo, if I had $1 every time I heard Mary Leans today, boys, I'd have $4. But yeah, no, Mary Leans is definitely the one. I need to buy one. Would be very nice. Okay, so let's do this, actually. We're gonna grab Supreme real quick. And then we're gonna do... I guess we could keep the Light of Meaning in for now for Chaos Res. May as well, eh? Mary leans because she's only got one leg. Ah, that explains so much, actually. Mary is definitely leaning. He's trying to get a different MBU on that barrage. I was using crit strikes since you need crit cap. Yeah, that makes sense. My instance always has a bunch of people. I don't see the point in split arrow at all because when there's a tanky rare or map boss, you are only hitting once. Yeah, so, I mean, split was just an easy, quick little play. I'll be honest, Jace, I haven't really played around too much with the actual like the triggering ability that I would use, you know? Okay, let me get a random jewel slot here. Actually, slap in the Storm Shroud again real fast. Put away this Astramentus once and for all. Okay, let's see. That can go away. We'll slap this on at the moment for a bit of crit multi. May as well. Whatever we have at the moment is what we're going to use, boys. And then that can go back in the chest. Okay, perfect. So now we don't need to worry about attributes. Very, very nice. Of course, we do lose a bit of accuracy and evasion with that. But you know what? I think we're still hitting all the time. Chance to hit... Why is there no chance to hit? Do I have to go out in the world to see that? What the heck? You should play SSF next league? Probably won't, but... Okay, we're still at 100% chance to hit at the moment, which is very nice. I think your Unnatural Instinct is better on the right slot than the left one. Yeah, man, there's definitely no doubt about that. I'm kind of going to just ignore the passive tree for now. Look, I'm sitting on 16 unspent points, you know, like... Well, let's continue to ignore the passive tree at the moment because that's a whole other beast to deal with. That is a whole other beast. Missed some hours bouldering. How's the build looking? Oh, Cruz, you're into bouldering? Dude, fuck yeah, man. Dude, I used to be fucking huge, big time into bouldering, man. I haven't done it in a few years. I miss it. That's fucking awesome, dude. But basically just making very slow incremental progress, brother man. We got a couple of basic pieces, mostly just trying to sort out what gems I want to use and kind of figure out the exact direction of the build. But, hey, one step at a time, eh? You love indoor bouldering? Oh, dude, it's so good, man. I was so into rock climbing for many, many years. I was very, very into it. People walk around and be very bold. True, eh? What was I doing? I was just about to do something. Fuck, what was it? Here, let me buy Mary Leans real fast. Let me quickly buy Mary Leans real fast, eh? Maybe we can get a nice corrupted one, too. Ooh, actually, let's sort by crit multi. And let's not get one that's worth a mirror, eh? Let's slap a Mary Leans onto this bitch. You can't trigger a skill more than once in a 0.15 second window, so the split arrow, no matter what, is just bad. Split arrow still hits multiple targets, though. That's the thing, eh, Cam? Like, in a mapping context, split arrow's nice, because I can have several reaps happening with one cast. But when it comes to single target, then yeah, that's applicable, right? Rock climbing was about to ask what the hell is bouldering. Yeah, it's like, yeah, rock climbing, bouldering, man, yeah. Man, yeah, I miss bouldering, dude. It's been so long. Soaking Tornado Shot. I'm not trying to use Tornado Shot! Okay, let's see. How much does the solid Mary Leans go for? 400 divs, eh? Let's put a max of maybe like 10. Disciple of the Unyielding, corrupted with int. Interesting. What about non-corrupted? What about non-corrupted? That's why people go for Cyclone on melee and Tornado Shot on ranged cast on crit. Projectiles still hit at the same time, so they get nullified. You saying they don't do any damage? Really? Are you sure? Get one non-corrupted with a nice crit multi, roll and add catalysts. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Look, 5 divs. It's not too bad. 288. Also, that's also the source of Culling Strike. That's pretty cool. So I wouldn't even have to use Culling Strike on my Manaforge arrow, huh? Just get a normal one with a good roll. You can catalyst it yourself. I see, I see. How do I make it? Is there a way I can... Here, let's put this up to 240. Crit chance. 240. Just like that. Just like that. 1 div. Yeah, look at that. 1 div, 238. That's the one. That's the one. Decent rolls. That's not bad. That's not bad. If you want to corrupt it, you can get 300 plus. Maybe eventually we'll do that if we stick with it, yeah. Get one with 0 quality, it'll be cheaper. Tornado Shot does shotgun, but all the projectiles hit at the same time. So for triggering skills like COC, it's kind of the same, just has 1 hit. The hits occur too close together, unlike sequential skills, which hit at different phases to get more procs. Damn, I have at least 5 of those. You'd give you one? Ah, I appreciate that, Chris. It's all right, man. And yo, Bob, don't worry about it, brother. Keep chilling, man. So there we go. We got the Mary Leans here. We may as well add some catalysts onto that, eh? How much are those going for? Let's take a look here. It would be what, 20? It's a bit less than 20 it takes, eh? Oh, they're dirt cheap. Critical modifiers? Let's see. Going barrage? I don't know what I'm going yet. Oh, buddy, look at that. 285. That is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, well, Bob, we're not crafting bits right now, dude. I still don't know what this build's gonna be. So once it's all sorted out, start really drilling down on like proper gear, doing proper crafting, really start min-maxing it. It's still at the point where like you're just getting to know it. It's like if you go on a date, Bob, and you meet a woman for the first time. You don't just fuck her right there on the table at the restaurant. You at least got to pay for dinner first. And then maybe you have a chance. Right now, we're still at the dinner phase. We're only on appetizers at the moment. Fuck. The appetizers haven't even come yet. We've only ordered the appetizers. You got a bow? Yeah, we're rocking bows. But yeah, man, no, 1 step at a time, you know? Are you dead set on cast on crit? Probably, I think so, yeah. At least for this iteration. I mean, hey, if this build idea doesn't end up working out, maybe we try something else, eh? Do it on the dinner. Sounds sloppy. Hey, be nice date is a foreign concept for Bob. No. Okay, boys. Let's, well, fuck, I guess we go run a map just for fun, eh? Okay, so let's see. We have a couple of auras. We have Assassin's Mark, which is fine, giving us more crit multi. I don't mind that. We have the 6 link. Let's quickly try playing with other basic bow skills instead of split. Let's play with those for a little bit. I don't need Culling Strike anymore with Mary Leans. So Manaforge is ultimately doing nothing, but we'll keep it in there for now. Hey, if she's the dinner, then why not? Hey, there you go, boys. There you go, lads. Let's take a look here. So, Barrage we got from Barbar. Let's see, Bar, you're suggesting a Barrage of Volley Fire? We can give it a shot. Let's play a little map and see how it feels. I think we can jump to what? Maybe like tier 8 or something, tier 9 probably. Let's try that out. Let's go straight to tier 8, boys. Yo, what's up, COD? How's it going, man? Let's try tier 8. What do you do when she wanted right there and then? Sometimes you just gotta say no, brother man. Sometimes you just gotta say no, brother man. Mana Forge Frenzy with Hex Touch could be useful. What does Hex Touch do again? That makes it so curses do more damage, I believe. Let me see here. Less curse duration. Supported skills apply supported curses on hit. So I do have Mark on hit at the moment for the curse. So let's see. Float character skin to buy. How to find? What does that even mean, brother? Float character skin to buy. How to find? I'm not sure what you're talking about, man. If I had to pick one bow skill for COC, it'd be Barrage of Volley Fire. Yeah, that's what we're going to try out right now. After a short preparation time, you fire projectiles repeatedly with the bow or wand. These projectiles have a small randomized spread. This cannot be triggered. Fires 4 projectiles sequentially. The first and final shots of the sequence fire 10 additional projectiles simultaneously. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. This one is imbued with increased critical strikes, so maybe we find a better one later on, eh? So let's get in a map, ladies and gentlemen. I'm feeling like a city square at the moment. Forgot about the mark, my bad. Hey, no worries, Chris, man. Yeah, we got Assassin's Mark at the moment for a bit of crit multi. King in the Faradin body armor. Just search Faradin. Oh, hey, Silva. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, brother, man. So let's, first of all, turn these auras on. Let's see how Barrage of Volley Fire feels. You're going to pretend like nothing happened? That's cool, too. Unfollowing Troy. Have a great day. What's going on, Bob? Talk to me, man. I'm trying to keep up with all the messages, Bob. I mean, it's my bad. If somebody made you angry, and I apologize, but it is what it is, brother. You do you, man. Keep in mind, dude, I got 2 chats going. I can't see every message that goes on. I don't have any moderators either, so. Nah, we're not banning it here. I mean, it is what it is. If somebody can't take a joke, then, hey man, use your own free will and leave. If you can't, if something's making you angry, I don't blame you if you're wanting to leave, man. You gotta do what you have to do, you know. Ban that guy? No, it's okay. I mean, Bob can come back if he wants. I don't mind. Everybody's welcome here. We're also not a safe space, boys. I'm not gonna ban you guys for making edgy jokes, you know? Like, come on. We're not banning people for having a bit of fun. You have 2 weapon skill sets, Blast Rain for single target and Elemental Hit of Spectrum with GMP plus Chain for clear. Damn, bro. I feel like Chain would actually feel pretty nice. Okay, so I'm looking at this Barrage here. I'll be honest, I don't really feel the difference between split arrow. What is the difference exactly? I guess I would more so notice the difference against single target, right? S tier streamer for that? Wait, what did I do? I already forget limits. He can't take a joke, but he can take D's nuts? Hey, man. I'll take those nuts, man. Bring them over any day, brother. Bring those nuts over any day. Oh, is the audio bad? Shit. Is it bad? What happened to the sounds? Hold up. Hello, hello. Are we back? I'm sorry about that, boys. It's PoE, not you. The game went fuzzy. Ah, dude, I know. It's so bad, man. How am I sounding though? We all right? 1 2 3 1 2 3. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I thought it was illegal to make edgy jokes in Canada. It basically is, Mage. Yeah, yeah, it basically is. Just having open chat, jokes, etc. That's the thing, man. Look, I feel Bob. You know, I don't know what was said to Bob. I didn't see it. I can't see every message. Look, let me specify here, boys. If you guys are like specifically like insulting somebody or like clearly getting in a chat fight for dumb reasons, well, like maybe don't do that. But I don't know. We weren't doing anything weird, you know. I don't know. I don't know what his deal is, but it's sad to see Bob go. It's always sad to see people go. Check 1. Wait, you can hear me? You guys can hear me, right? Hey, Barbara, what's up, dude? Did you leave and come back, brother? What's going on? Turn your volume for spell effects to 0. Spare our ears. Is it really that bad? Hold on, let me turn that down. Let me turn that way down. Chat fights, takes off gloves. Oh, speaking of chat, yo, if we're talking chat fights, Fatals, where are ya? We got the biggest chat fighter. We got the biggest, oh shit. Fatals is our go-to brawler in chat here. Especially if that Pete guy shows up from Australia. Pete, where are ya? We're expecting the next Fatals and Big Pete fight. Here, maybe it's maybe a little bit too quiet now, isn't it? I said something like date is a foreign concept above. Oh, yeah, okay, I did see that message. I mean, yeah, to get angry over that's a little goofy. So clearly there's probably some truth to that, right? If you're getting offended by a joke like that, clearly it touches a bit too close to home. So I'm sorry about that, Bob. You didn't have to turn off all PoE sounds, just the skill effects. Is it bad, boys? Fuck, I can't tell. Let's see. Sound effects like that? We'll give it a shot. Look, let's be real, boys. The only time people get offended by jokes is when it's applicable to them in life. Right? Like, that's the simple reality of it. And, hey, I understand it makes you upset, but you know what? That's the thing. If something upsets you, just don't deal with it. And Bob did the right thing. Something made Bob upset, and he left. You know what? All the power to you, man. You have free will. You can stay, you can leave, you can say whatever you want, you can do whatever you like in this life. Ain't nothing stopping you. Don't joke about dick size. Oh, Fatals. Hey, look, we got Fatals in chat. Yo, Fatals, when's the next fight with Big Pete, bro? Yo, Big Pete, are you lurking? I haven't seen Pete in a while. We got our Aussie friend here. Always trying to duke it out with Fatals in chat. But yo, fuck, maybe we just stick then with Barrage of Volley Fire, huh? I think we stick it out with Barrage of Volley Fire. Troy defended Bob. Did I? I don't even fucking remember what was going on, boys. I upset somebody else earlier. Yeah, it's all good. Look, boys, that's the thing. Like, we like to banter here. I think banter is healthy. Banter is good. If you're getting upset by what somebody says in chat, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, you know? Like, within reason, I will do my best to moderate, but look, boys. Come on. As long as we're not saying dumb, like clearly hateful shit, we're chilling, boys. Do whatever the fuck you want to in here. It's the internet, can't take things serious. That's exactly it, man. Internet full of strange people, no doubt. Except for you, boys. Nah, it's all good, boys. Let's move on to the topic. But yo, what I must say is, I think Barrage of Volley Fire is pretty nice. I think for the single target, I saw the damage difference for sure, for sure. The game audio is fine. It just bugged out when you hit a pack of immune mobs. Okay, so it started to like rumble, eh, plushie? It's like a deep, bassy rumble. I've seen that in a bunch of my recordings, man. I don't know what's causing that. I think it's happening at some point through OBS, because I don't hear it on my end. But it's when it's being filtered through my streaming program, we get that bad audio. So yeah, just let me know if it starts again so I can quickly mute, eh? Because we don't want to hear that, for sure. If you get upset over anything somebody says on the internet, you don't belong on the internet. Yeah, I mean, I understand getting upset with things, but it is what it is, boys. It's whatever. You just block chatters you don't like. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't really see the need to like ban people necessarily. The only accounts I've banned so far are like viewbots, you know? Like, get out of here, bro. Trying to sell viewbots. Get the fuck out of here. I missed it. Somebody please tell me. Fados, nah. We lost a viewer. Bob was upset. So he unfollowed me. I think that's actually my first unfollow. Yo, grats on first unfollow ever? Yo, where's my birthday cake? Audio compression just gives up. I guess that's probably what it is, Misery, yeah. I mean, you know, given the amount of audio that's happening in PoE, I don't blame OBS for giving up, let's be real. I do not blame OBS. Let's be real. You do too much damage and it makes the audio bug out. Dude, I know, right? Troy's first hater, let's go. Nah. Bob's not a hater, man. Bob's a good guy, but it's all good. He'll come back. Bob will be back. And when Mr. Bob 92 returns, let's all welcome him with open arms, boys. Because, look, at the end of the day, we are all homies here. It is what it is. He just needs a bit of time, that's all. Okay, so look, I think I'm sold on Barrage, man. Barrage is pretty crazy for the single target, huh? It's pretty crazy. Make the cake an airplane, because this stream ain't an airport. Holy shit, mage. How does one find such knowledge? That's why I suggested sound effects to 0 on audio compression just gives up. Yeah. I don't know, playing without sound kind of trips me up a little bit, I feel like, you know? I don't know, it's a bit tough. But look, lads, I think we get a better imbue on Barrage of Volley Fire. What do we want here? Let's see. Barrage of Volley Fire. First of all, we need to set that to level 2020. And we're going to do imbue. What do we want? Power charge, maybe? Does anybody have this? 250C. Wait, that's pretty good. Barrage is BIS in all aspects. I'm down to use Barrage, man. Split Arrow, I just kind of threw in because I wasn't really sure what to play with. But you know what? The fact that this has these sequential arrows is actually massive for damage. So for sure that's the play. How's the build now? Hey, pushing. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, brother, man. It's one step at a time, getting closer. You know what? If this is the scale, starting over here from level 1, and then somewhere around here is like finishing campaign. I'm like right there, you know? We're just getting started, boys. We're just getting started. I cannot understate how important game audio is, even if you don't realize it. Man, yeah, I don't think I could play it on mute. It's a bit too tough, This is a good price. Look, dude, 250 is actually nuts. I'm picking this up right now, dude. So power charge, so we're gonna get extra damage. I need to generate power charges, which I don't currently have. So we have to find out a way to do that. But you know what? For 250C, you cannot go wrong. Are you looking forward to becoming the 51st state? Yo, Fatals, bro. Come on, man. I don't think that's going to happen. There's no way that's happening. Dude, that would be fucking crazy, actually, if the United States absorbs Canada as a state. That's fucked. There's no way that would happen, right? Power chargers are useless, though. Yeah, it would be more so for the damage. Oh, wait. I totally grabbed the wrong one. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's see. Power charge on crit. Doesn't that give me bonus damage? Let's see. Where is the support gem? Yo, internet with the 3 gifted subs. Holy shit, brother. Thank you, man. Dude, internet. That is way too kind, dude. I appreciate that, bro. That's very, very nice of you, man. That is very nice of you. Thank you, brother, so much for your support, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Here's to the first drama on stream. True, eh? That's funny. It ain't no drama. Nah, it's all good, boys. But yeah, look. So supported skills deal 4% more damage per power charge. So if I can stack a bunch of power chargers, I mean, hey, that's just free damage, right? At the moment, I don't think I have a way of even generating power charges, but we can get there. If I work my way up to the top, I can definitely do this, right? Disciple of the Forbidden. That could be pretty solid. Doing power charge scaling. It could be a thing. I don't know, like, I don't know. What else should I do, you know? Power charge on crit is a good imbue because level 1 and 20 gem give the same % damage per charge. Hey, yeah, there you go, eh? So that's actually just a nice little damage boost, huh? The gem will generate the charges for you. Oh, you're right, of course, duh. Yeah, of course the gem generates charges for me. Yeah. Wait, that's actually so nice. Yeah. Oh, that's beauty. That is beauty. Yeah, boys. Okay, sweet. So nice. So now really what I would want to do is just get myself more power chargers. I probably still would want to come up here because, man, these nodes are crazy. Let me maybe do that real fast. Let me do that super fast. I do have unspent points here. Look, I know the tree is absolute dog shit right now, boys. I know it's absolute dog shit. You don't gotta tell me. You really don't have to tell me. It's so bad. I know. Stop telling me! It's shit! But, you know what? We'll sort it all out. We'll sort it all out. Yeah, I do have the replica Alpha's Howl at the moment. Scaling amount of power charges on your gear is turbo expensive, though. Way past your budget, even at 400 div, is it? So actually, Custom, that's a good question, though. How many power charges would be, like, high-end? Because you can hit 6 and 7 pretty easily, I know that. Does it go higher than that? Who knows? Maybe we can find a better review, but you know what? I say we keep mapping, boys. Look, we go up to maps. 13 plus 15? Holy shit, how do you do that? 14 to 15. Jesus, brother. How's that even possible? 12 if you got big juice? Damn, I didn't know that was even attainable. My god. With some clusters and jewels, you'll find a duplicate or triple damage. Herald of Purity might work for you. It looks like you got the mana and you got the Herald helmet anyway. Yeah, Purity, what does that do again? That was here, wasn't it? Herald of Purity. Deals more fizz when you kill an enemy while you have this buff. You know what? I did kind of want to try that earlier because I was curious what the Sentinels were. Let's see. Let's slap on a Herald of Purity. Let's try it, boys. Look, we are in the dating phase at the moment of this build. 5C, hey, can't go wrong. 10 isn't expensive. You can get 10 plus, but you better be able to spend mirrors. Oh, wow, that's crazy, eh? Okay, look, boom. Herald of Purity right there. Let's see if I can even afford that. Might be a little tough on mana. We'll see. 7% mastery, if you read correctly. Synthesized ring with power, frenzy charge, implicits cost hundreds of divs. Jesus, man. Oh, that's right, because can't you... You can corrupt power charges, eh? That's right, that's right. Herald of Purity scales fizz damage. Let's see. Let's give this a proper read, eh? Base duration 12 seconds, 4 sentinels. They have more life. Sentinel of Purity when I kill. Okay, yeah, sure. Buff grants 13% more fizz damage. Okay, so we get more damage. That's nice. I guess that's not bad, right? As long as I can afford the mana, I guess it's huge. That frost belt I sent you is cheap if you want to look at that power charge tech. Okay, sweet. Is that in Discord, Mage? I'll have to take a look at that later on, brother man. Yo, Fatals, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, man? That's funny. I don't want to be American. It's all good, though, boys. At the end of the day, none of that shit matters. Let's go blast a map, eh? I think we can jump straight to, like, tier 12 or something. Map filters. Let's go to T12, and we are absolutely chilling. Is Frost even viable still? So what's Frost exactly? What is that? What is that? Trade request. What do we have here? Okay, boys, I know we're all excited. Oh, damn, look at that thing. Thank you, man. You don't want it? Check DM per build. I appreciate that, Mage. I appreciate that. But yeah, boys, look, I know we're all excited about Bob. let's chill with the fighting a little bit if we can in chat, you know? Okay, look, we need to do red, blue, blue, green. It looks like by default it's going to go green. So what we want to do is red and... Or we can do 2 blues, I guess. Maybe... Yeah, we'll do 2 blues. Let's see. 2 blue and 1 red. Oh, it's corrupted. Shit, that's okay. So look, we're going to do... Fuck. At least 2 blue right here. First try. Boom! Just like that. First try. We get it. Okay, so let's slap in our heralds here. We also have another power charge now, which is pretty cool. Yo, that's a huge helmet, man. How much was that? So +1 max power charges. Oh, that's beauty, actually. That's actually beauty. Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Just get tainted chromatics. Oh, would that be better? Okay, lads. Let's run a map, eh? Let's see. Can I do tier 12? Can I do T12? Let's take a look here. Auras. Oh, yeah. Let's turn those on. Okay, we have the Grace and Discipline for our defenses. We have Herald of Purity. We're looking decent now. We're looking decent. Let's give this a shot, shall we, boys? Give this a shot, eh? T12 white. Look, I think once we get to T... What? 16? We start adding scarabs, and then we really start focusing in on the build, eh? Tainted chromatics, ignore stat requirements when coloring. Coloring corrupted stuff is actually pretty easy with them. Okay, you know what, Monkey? I haven't actually tried those out yet before, so we'll see. Somebody asked if it's relevant. I'm using Pool Noodles version killing Ubers. Pool Noodles? Mage, what the fuck, dude? Remember, you have level 4 Enlighten. I do, yeah. That is over on my, yeah, my Shadow has that. That's right, Silva. Dude, yeah, Barrage is kind of nuts, eh? The Barrage of Volley Fire. So let's see, we're full power charge. What's the actual damage right now? Let's see. So Volley Fire is 3.7k, but Reap is up to 50k, which is nuts. And power charge, the damage from power charge is, it applies to spells and attacks, right? Power charge on crit, let's see. Yeah, it's just more damage, so it applies to all damage, which is nice. Damn. Can you show the build real quick? Yo, Gengar's here. Yeah, take a look at it. Check that out. This was given to me by Barbar. Hold on, let me not die. Barbar donated this one to me. It's pretty insane, dude. Look at this bow. Holy shit. Look at this bow. It's got built-in cast on crit. Got +1 level of gems. Spell damage. I mean, I'm not leading into the spell damage, but you know what? Maybe we can make something similar to this afterwards. You know? 4 maps, 6 divs from Yellow Juice? Hell yeah, brother. Twitch gear overlay thing? Yeah, I'm not sure how often that actually updates with that plugin over on Twitch. Hey, Herald of Purity, look at that, eh? Dude, I'm actually surprised just how high the damage is right now without even, like, doing too much. Okay, we did die. Of course, it's lightning totems. Isn't Reap a spell? Reap is a spell, yes. Does Purity only scale my... It scales Fizz damage, so that's okay. Nice bow, dude. Isn't that crazy? I know, right? Your 6th link is Mana Forged will eventually be a spell too. Yeah, I'm not even using Mana Forged. Look, I still have 6, 10, 11 empty sockets. Right now, this is doing nothing. I still have 11 empty sockets. That's kind of crazy. Tier 11, you know what? We can, we're in tier 12, aren't we? We're gonna go, I think we can jump up to like T14, although defenses for sure need some love, boys. My skill tree is absolute dog shit right now. It's genuinely just so bad, so that needs a lot of work. But you know what? This is cool, man. This is a good little theory crafting session of figuring out what this build could potentially be. I secretly wish I had Mage Blood on. I wonder if it would be worth to get max crit without the diamond belt. I feel like it's not too hard to do that, right? I mean, I guess it is maybe a little bit tricky, but... What about using this helm? Read what the transfigurations do. Let's take a look here. The Crown of the Inward Eye. Prophet Crown. Increased armor and energy shield. Max life, mana, global energy shield. Transfiguration of the soul, body, and mind. Reductions of energy shield applied to spell damage. Reductions to max life apply to attack damage. Reductions to mana apply to damage as well. Interesting. Not with Mary Leans. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess you're right, eh? So Diamond Shrine stays. Oh, God. Diamond Shrine stays. Mary Leans stays. Oh, it's the... Of course, it's the Lightning Totem guy again, huh? If you set up Mana Forge with some marks, you'll be chilling. I have 1 mark right now, although I'm just doing mark on hit. Do you think I should do Mana Forged for the mark instead? With that bow and lots of power charges, you can reach max crit, but no Mary Leans for you, and you need a lot more points into crit. Yeah, you're right, you're right. So then we keep the Diamond Shrine belt, which is very nice. I'm liking it. All the gear needs work, for sure. With that bow and lots of power charges, you can reach max crit, but no Mary Leans for you, and you need a lot more points into crit. Yeah, yeah. Fuck, I just read that twice. God damn it. You know, I hate when I accidentally read a message twice, but hey, you know what? Twice the love, boys. Twice the love. Okay, so... why is that guy taking no damage? That was weird. You can try to ditch Mary Leans and put Reap Dragon Fang, then you can use Mage Blood. Yeah. Mage Blood would be cool. Or dude, if I had like, oh man, imagine a Diamond Echoing Shrine belt. Just imagine how much those go for. Holy fuck. I don't remember. I haven't played a bow in a while. But I haven't though. Fuck English. While though I have, but I also set up Mana Forge because it's so strong. I gotcha. I'll need to play with it. Mana Flask disables the belt. Does it? No way, bro. Okay, so it also... this also means I can't use any flasks, so they need to be instant. Random question, but I assume the armory extension PoE 1 is only due to public profiles? Ah, that's a good question, Fatals. I'm not actually sure. I think so. I think it needs to be set to public, yeah. Pure Reap scales from gem level. We talked about it earlier. You need to mana flask, instant flask. Okay, okay. The belt sucks, not gonna lay way worse than Mage Blood. It feels kind of limiting, I'll be honest. It feels a little bit limiting. You can get close to crit cap with some crit pieces and Mage Blood plus Diamond Flask. It is an enduring flask, yes. Okay, so with this, the flask seems to be instant. Okay, boys, that's huge info, man. Thank you, thank you. I didn't realize that. For some reason, I'm thinking it's utility flasks, like how it is for various things. But yeah, this is just any flasks. Interesting. Have you tried Kinetic Blast as a trigger? I have not. Although, you know what? I'm not minding this barrage of volley fire. Okay, I see. Yeah, so if I drink my flask... interesting. Siphons flask charges. Man, I do actually secretly kind of want to do Mage Blood. What do you guys think? They're not worth unless you get the giga expensive ones. Yeah. 5x instant life mana flask in the belt is the way to go. Oh man, I do kind of, you know what? We had the Mage Blood throughout the campaign. I kind of got used to that move speed, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Do you think I can crit cap without fucking Diamond Shrine? I wonder, man. Should I give it a shot, boys? Have you tried sorting crit outside of the belt? I kind of want to do that, Fatals. I kind of want to do it. Because maybe looking to pivoting to Mage Blood is the easiest way. I think so, bro. I think so. It's just better, yeah. Mage Blood would be good if you can cap your crit. I'm down, boys. Look. I'm down. Look, 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 look. Watch, watch, watch. Watch, 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 watch. Watch, 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 watch. Okay, we're going to put this away. Check it out. We have Quicksilver Flask. Diamond Flask plus 8 power charges puts you very close to crit cap. True, yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm doing power charges, then yeah, it's actually not too bad. Yeah, power charge time. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You can stack power charges and use Badged of the Brotherhood. Get the same amount of frenzy charges. Power charge also gives you crit. Yeah, you're right. You're gonna have to use a different neck. Yes, that's right. We will take that out. That's okay. Boys, look, that's what this stage is all about here. We're sorting out how the build's gonna play, you know? Mage Blood makes any build good. Dude, I'm so down. I'm so down. Okay, so let's see. We don't want rarity. We don't need a gold flask. What else do I have? I have flasks on my Berserker. Let me go steal some of those. You know what? Wait, we'll just buy new ones, actually. Let me just buy some new flasks. Okay. Let's see. So first we want to start with it's a Diamond Flask, right? That's the crit strike one. Onslaught is good. I'll probably put Onslaught on, yep. Probably put Onslaught on. Right. Does eye level matter when it comes to flasks? I think it does, eh? You want to be 84, I believe, item level, minimum, 84. 82 specifically pushing, or is 84 okay? I think 84 is what we want usually, huh? Your bow has 9% crit, so you need 1100% crit chance to crit cap. Hey, Plushie, yo, thank you for that info, bro. That's actually huge. You want increased effect flask for Mage Blood. Yes, okay. So let's search that up. Let's search that up, boys. Got to check. Okay, beauty, beauty, beauty. I appreciate you, lads. Okay, let's see. Stat filters. As long as you roll T1, beauty, beauty. I might just buy it. Look, we're sitting on the money. Let's just buy it, boys. If we're running Mage Blood, I want nice flasks. I want nice flasks. Increased effect and also enkindling orbs for 70% increase, right. Diamond, silver, quartz, bismuth, plus wine. Okay. A max roll diamond with crit chance gives you 230%, so you need 900 elsewhere. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. So we do increased effect. Oh, I had this issue earlier, or I had this issue yesterday too. So we do this. Okay, boom. So we search that. Increased effect duration, right? Right, we do this. Okay, P1, P1, that looks good. Now, diamond, we can also do additional crit strike chance, right? Crit chance? We can add more crit on top of that, can't we? You don't need 100% crit. True. I mean, close to it would be nice. I mean, you know, it'd be nice to get some extra crit. Pseudo global crit strike chance. Didn't the person who gives you Mage Blood also give you some flasks? I do, but none of them are diamond flasks. Let's see. None of them are diamond flasks. You also fire loads of projectiles? That's true, Silva. Yeah, that's true. Right, Quicksilver, Amethyst, Silver. Onslaught we can roll. We could potentially roll that one. We'll just buy some new ones, though. Granite Flask, Armor, Fire Res, Suppression. Yeah. Did not give you diamond. Hey, no worries. Yo, pushing. I appreciate it. It's all good, man. We'll buy something nice, eh? During effect. That's what I should... Thank you, Monkey. That's huge, actually. Every power charge is also 50% crit chance. Beauty. The best flasks are always Ruby, Topaz, Aqua. I can't... Are those ones good? Those are the max max resist ones, right, Cam? Are those the ones? Ruby, Topaz, Aqua. Suppress plus phasing flask is huge. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Okay, increase critical chance during effect. Let's see. Can we do this? 7 divs. Oh my god. Wait, I could definitely just roll this myself, right? Let's get one that's cheap. Stat filter. We're gonna get one for some C, like 100 C, no more than that, watch. Chaos Orb max 100. Just like that, boom, easy. Just like that, boom, easy. Type in 50 min and see. Here, you know what? Let's do that. If you go Mage Blood, you might have to do Convert Cold, get Hatred, and Watcher for flat crit. I'm not sure if I want to do Cold Conversion. Maybe I can get one for 1 div. T2 with 300 plus. I know, I don't know. How much should I spend on my flasks, yo? How much should I spend on the flasks, boys? If you can get like 70% increased effect, I think. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, you know what? Let's take this out. Increased effect. Oh, I'm putting in the wrong one, that's why. Okay, let's do 50. It goes to 55. Okay, so T1, look, 1 div. Wait, that's actually good. What about 55? What's a perfect roll? 7. So let's do 53. 2 divs. Wait, that's really good, actually. P2? P1? Does increase effect go past P1? No, it's only P2. You can roll for cheaper, but you'll be here for a while. Yeah, that's it, eh? For the sake of the stream, let's just buy this. Hey, look, it's already chilling too. Look, somebody already used the enkindling. This is good. 2 div. Don't spend more than 1 div for each flask. You think so? Look, we can do this. Max 1. %51%. I could pay another div for an extra 2%, but you know what? I think you're right here. 1 div. That's okay. That's okay. 1 div. We're going to settle there, lads. Diamond Flask of Incision. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Boom. That's the one. That enchant rolls to 70%. You know what? We'll enchant it ourselves. Watch this. We'll enchant it ourselves. Check this out. Quick little enkindling orb right here, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. 66. That's not too bad. Although, do I need to change the imbue? Gain no charges during effect. Just like that, right? Diamond Flask. Boom, right there. That's how it's done. Buy several and use Foulborn Augmentation. If you fail, you can still sell for profit. Foulborn Augmentation. What the heck is that, dude? What the fuck? Foulborn Augmentation. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier with higher level. Oh, wow. Okay. But you can do that on flasks? That's nuts, actually. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. So... regenerate life per second. Is that a crafting bench thing? Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know you could crafting bench on flasks. I didn't know that. Couldn't I get even more move speed as a suffix? You want 70% increased effect under that you're a peasant? Yeah, true. You know what? We'll settle for these for now, but a min-max we can do, we'll be getting 70 for sure. Keep it kindling until 70? No, let's get the full set, and then that'll be a min-max. For future record, when buying flasks, decide what mods you want total, then search count 1, then insert every mod you want. For example, could have found crit chance on Quicksilver Flask for 40C. I got you. So can't we get a Quicksilver also with additional move speed? I know I could do move speed on any flask, but it'd be cool to get it on the Quicksilver, no? Duration, effect, and then watch, look. Move speed during effect. Watch. Oh, that's a beauty. Look at that. Oh, buddy, that's huge. Mods have a limit of 1 on flasks, though, pretty sure. No, this works, right? Doesn't this work? Wait. You don't think this works, Cam? Surely this would work. Because it's different mods, right? Search Faustus for the shortcut. Alright, let's check it out. What is that? What is that, Rutland? What you got, brother man? The shortcut. Quicksilver Flask of the Cheetah. Dude, what? That's crazy. Oh yeah, look at this right here. Dude, 1 div. Let's fucking do it. Fuck it. Search Faustus for a div card called the shortcut. Is this what that gives? Is it the same thing? If you only have 1 movement speed mod, then you're good. Okay, beauty. Get a Riot's End for resistance and explosion. I do actually have one of those. Look. Where is it? This one? A Riot's End, right there. Use when charge is full. Enemies you kill during effect have a 26% chance to explode, dealing a 10th of their max life. You craft the prefix yourself. Ah, okay, interesting. Interesting. Without increased effect, yes. I see, okay. Okay, so we have the Quicksilver. We have the crit. What else do we want? End isn't as good as wine. I do have wine as well. Look, right here, boys. Where is it? Wine of the Prophet. I guess we'll see what's better. Okay, so now for the other 2 flasks, what do we want to do? Let's first add on our Mage Blood, obviously. Right? Onslaught? Do I get Onslaught? I think I do Onslaught here. Right here, boom. Although I need to buy one. We need to buy a better one here. I could do Elemental Res, but I think we'll do Onslaught, realistically. Phasing plus suppress flask, onslaught boots. I do actually have onslaught boots, you're right. Look at these crazy boots. Oh man, these are nuts. Wait, these are actually so nuts. These are actually nuts. Go quartz flask as last one, silver and quartz. Okay. Phasing plus suppress flask. I think I have one here, don't I? Suppress. Phasing. Yeah, right, that one right there. And then elemental resist as well. So, okay, maybe we use these boots then, huh? Your tune is too dumb for these? No, bro. I have Supreme Ostentation at the moment, Rutland, so we're chilling. Then you can move your ascendancy point as well. That is true. That is true. Because, yeah, the extra one projectile isn't doing very much. Look at these, man. Holy shit. Increased energy shield. Cold res, move speed, gain onslaught, attack speed, and move speed while onslaught. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, this is nuts. Increased effective tailwind. Okay, this is disgusting, actually. That's actually disgusting. Totally. Yeah, so at this point, I don't even need anymore. I mean, I guess it is still giving me frenzy charges, but I'm really not too concerned about that. Fuck, maybe I go Reliquarian, boys. We'll sort out the ascendancy after, dude. Holy fuck, this is nuts. I already feel the power of Mage Blood, and I'm not even, like... I'm not even killing anything yet, and I can already feel the power. God damn. Okay, so look. Movement speed with movement speed. Crit with crit. Suppress and phasing. I think I should go max spell suppression. Oh, dude, wait. I need this node. I need Magebane for sure, right? Dexterity provides no inherent bonus to evasion rating. I already have Supreme Ostentation. This would be nuts, wouldn't it? But we're definitely going to have to get that at some point. The question is, what's the crit chance? Probably still very low. Well, let's take a look here. Probably still very, very low. Chance to hit 100. Let's see. Critical strike chance, 68.2%. That's surprising. It's that high, actually. Holy fuck. I haven't even really done anything for quit. I haven't done anything for quit. Dude, I haven't even done anything for crit yet. Holy shit, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. This flask doesn't even have quality. Let's give that quality real fast. I guess, oh wait, quality doesn't even matter with Mage Blood, does it? Whatever, we're gonna do it just for, yeah, it doesn't actually matter. That'll be good after getting some power charges. Oh, buddy, wait, we might even be maxed out already. I did give you a crit Watcher's Eye, or did I give you? That's a good question, let's see. Energy Shield, Max Life Crit, Grace, Evade Attacks, Immune to Shock. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Fuck, I got a lot of flasks. God damn. Okay, let me get this last flask and then I'll sort that out. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Limits. What do you mean by crit Watcher's Eye? Is it the Grace one? Chance to evade attacks while affected by Grace? Not that one, right? We settle on Ascendant after the respec? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, AQ. I don't need this point anymore. I have Tailwind from the boots. Get Bleed plus CB immunity on that flask. On that last flask, since you have no life flask for it. Oh, does that work? Dude, with Mage Blood. Yeah, bro, wait, what? You can just have permanent CB immunity, huh? Dang. You must not. I guess not. I guess not. Get Pro Genesis for Chaos Res? What is that? Crit chance is on Hatred Watcher. Amethyst Flask. Reduce charges per use. When hit during effect, life loss from damage taken occurs over 4 seconds. Damn, dude. What the heck? Crit chance is based on Hatred Watcher. I was saying mind blown this league when I got Mage Blood for the first time. Dude, I don't even know what it feels like. But yeah, yo, going Corrupted Blood and Bleed immunity would be nice in the last class, wouldn't it? I could just do like evasion or something, right? Because I do have evasion. What's the evasion flask, guys? What's the name again? Do you know? What flask has evasion? I guess we'll just do this. Never used Mage Blood before since last league. It was your first P1 league? Man, I can't wait to get into the map and see how this feels. So let's do Flask. Only problem with Pro Genesis is Mage Blood doesn't work with unique flasks. You would have to set up an orb to use the flask. Oh, I see, I see. Jade. Is that the one? Jade Flask? Let's see. Let's take a look. I'm not sure, Angel. We'll have to take a look here. I believe they are. I believe they are. Yeah, evasion. There we go. So we can use that. So let's look up increased effect. Right? Increased effect. Do this. Search. And then we can also do corrupted blood while or during effect. Boom, right there. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Can't you get full stun avoidance with Mage Blood Flask? Can you? I think you could go up to like, well, at least 50% on a flask, right? Because how Mage Blood works, you should move your one flask to 5. Oh, you're right, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good call. Look at this, though. Less duration. That's all right. Something like this is all... Wait, 10C? Really? That's all it's going to be? Increased effect. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need anything better than that, do I? That's it, that's all. 10C, we're done. Does it skip uniques for the placement of it? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Those are shit without Mage Blood? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh my god, my movement speed, dude. What the fuck? Okay, so then we do gains no charges. How do I do that? Oh, wait. Hold up. Is that because of the enkindling orb? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, we rolled a 69. Hey, that's not bad. Quality only affects the duration of it, right? I believe. Or does that... It doesn't increase how much evasion I get, does it? I just assumed that's how it worked because my 5th slot wasn't working until I moved your 1 and 5 before. Yeah, quality is just durations. Yeah, it doesn't matter with Mage Blood. Although for style points, I feel like we need to do it, right? Like, simply for it to look good, we have to add quality. Like, come on. Let's be real, boys. Let's be real for a second. We have to. We simply have to. Look, they're dirt cheap anyways. I know it does nothing, but we're going to add quality just because it looks better, you know? It looks better, simply. Boom, just like that. There we go. Now we're at least looking decent. Get all of them to 69 effect. Yo, true. Wait, Paranoid. There should be like a secret hidden buff if you get that, eh? Assassins Forbidden cost 50C together. You can get Flesh Flame Assassin for more crit chance. Word. Although I am curious to see what we are after we get the power charges. He's dropping Deadeye nodes. He would just swap. Yeah. I couldn't even swap that Deadeye node right now. I don't know what I would get instead. Let's see. Let's see. Although, you know what? To be safe, let's do this because just in case that does have an effect on it. I'm not going to be manually casting this anyways, so. Oh my god, okay, let's add it. Holy shit, brother. All right, there we go. Hey, thank you, brother, man. That's going right into the pile, Jesus. Look, we're reaching the point now where a lot of you lads are dropping out for the league, and I appreciate all the contributions here. Look at this currency pile. Let's thank the you boys. 394 divine orbs. Yo, MSTY, bro. We're gonna... Fuck, I'm sitting on 200 stacked decks as well. What the fuck, boys? I actually don't even know how I'm gonna spend all this money. I genuinely don't. If we're going COC, the Saboteur node is mandatory. No, for the cooldown one, that's what I was thinking. For the 50 CDR, yeah. I was thinking of doing that. Because you're not talking about this one, are you? Custom, like, through the Ascendant? You're talking about, like, Flesh and Flame? Those are probably very expensive, isn't it? Get that 50% cooldown reduction. That alone would help with the trigger rate, wouldn't it? Placebo buff, it's strong. Okay, you know what, boys? For now, look, I know we still got a lot of work to do. Let's get in the map, eh? I think we can run T16 now, probably. I could probably run T16. Could get a cultist instead of Deadeye. Yo, hey, thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. We'll put that to use, eh? You should go to King's March and fast to unstack them decks. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Below 500 div is when I start crafting for profit so I don't feel broke. Yeah, Air. God damn, dude. What the fuck? Okay, what are the resists looking like? We are very well overcapped still. Very, very overcapped. You know what I could do, though? I can go ahead and put in 1 point. And go ahead and increase that suppression. Because, look, what's my spell suppression? Only 24%. I could bring that up a little bit. So let me save 1 random point here. My tree is shit, boys. Don't look at the tree. Don't look at the tree. Trust me. It's not worth it. Don't look at it. How much suppression does this give me? 24 goes up to 42. That's not too bad. I'll take that as a starting point. My god, look at the move speed. This is absolutely disgusting. Let's go into the... What map do we want to do? Boys, somebody give me a map name. Let's go try it out. We're going to run T16. Let's put the Void Stones back in here. We're going to do a white T16, because I don't know if I can do a juicy map yet. The build is still kind of weird, but... Probably need a new helmet. Need probably new jewelry. Boots are good. Gloves need complete replacement. Chest probably could be replaced. Quiver probably needs replacement as well. Dune? I've done Dune too much. We'll skip Dune, Paranoid. Let's go Acid Caverns. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that shift. Or, custom, sorry. Acid Caverns? You got it, brother, man. Lava Lake? He's still gonna fall over in a strong breeze? Dude, yeah, I'm definitely quite squishy. Look at, I have 0 defenses, but... Let's take a look how we feel with this Mage Blood. This is my first proper Mage Blood experience. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna die, like, immediately. And by default, I'm already leaning in to click on my flasks. God damn, boys, look at this. Did you just play Scion Caverns? Yeah, Acid Caverns right here, brother, man. Okay, this is already pretty crazy. This is already pretty insane. I don't even have to aim anywhere. Okay, this is fucked. This is actually fucked up. Boys, we've only spent like 2 divs out of the 400. We've only spent 2 divs out of 400. I'm probably gonna die here. What's killing me? What the fuck was that? What the heck was that? Was that like some boss or something? What the fuck? I would never play Mage Blood without Aqua Topaz Ruby. It is tempting to slap those on, to be honest. I feel like I could probably get rid of the Onslaught one. But yeah, the 5 like maximum elemental res is pretty huge, isn't it? That was an Exile. Ah, okay, okay. Dude, look at the health go down from Reap. It's insane. What kind of defenses are you going? ES or life? It's kind of all up in the air right now. At the moment, I'm just wearing ES evasion gear. I feel like going life, though, would make sense. Considering I'm using Reap, and well, you guys all know, Reap takes quite a bit of life to cast. So that's why you see the life fluctuating so much. I feel like life stacking could be an approach. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. What's my crit cap? Let's see. Crit chance. 87% crit already. That's pretty good, actually. Holy shit. Need more life on hit? You can find a Watcher's Eye with both ES and life on hit and a 3rd mod that fits your build rather easily. Okay. HP on hit won't work. Man needs mana recovery. I mean, I'm still hitting a bunch with my barrage, right? Like, that should regen me a little bit. What's hitting me here? Oh, wow. I have, like, no life regen. Damn. Life evasion and suppress spell cap is what I would do for bows. Yeah, I'm thinking spell suppress. For sure, go spell suppress. HP on hit won't work. So, why wouldn't HP on hit work, though? I'm actually curious, Rutland. Is there... Am I missing something? Because I'm definitely hitting, right? Like, I'm definitely hitting. Crit resistant. Okay, so that's rough. It works. That's what I would think. It will work. Life on hit is the best recovery as it's unaffected by map mods and isn't capped by cooldown or anything else. Works really well with the number of hits from bow attacks and reap triggers. Yeah, that makes sense. I do have some. Look, I took a few life on hit nodes here, right? Life on hit, mana per hit, all that good stuff. Attack damage, leech. I probably don't need that point, but I guess whatever. It's fine for now. This will all change. I have some more life on hit. I made sure to take these nodes. What else? I probably don't need this realistically. Attack speed's nice, but it's whatever. The tree is bad, boys. The tree is bad. Keep in mind. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. But you know what? This is a great starting point. I feel like this is a great starting point for the build. I'm very squishy, though. Super squishy. So spell suppression for sure is needed. So we could probably max that out quite nicely here with Mage Bane if I end up sticking with this to get a bunch more decks. Although it feels like a bit of a waste, eh? If I start stacking decks with Supreme Ostentation, it just feels like probably not the best. So spell suppression, I might want to come up this way, huh? We have some decent spell suppression nodes up in the northeast. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Let's take a look at the tree, boys. It is going to be a big... a big project here for the tree. Vitality and life on hit watcher. Yeah, I think I have one sitting around somewhere. Let's take a look here. I guess we can just buy one. I know I have one on my... I think I have one on my Berserker. Let me check what his is. I don't think it's very good. Yeah, let's take a look at this one plushie. Let's see. Watcher's Eye. No, that's a Light of Meaning. Let's see. Militant Faith. Boys, shout out. First character, man. Nice tree on this guy, honestly. Nice tree on this guy, honestly. Okay, I guess I don't have that anymore. Okay, we're going to go back to the Scion. Or just go max res because you got the thing called Mage Blood. Dude, the max res is tempting, bro. It's actually tempting. What would I swap out, though? So that would be 3 flasks, huh? I would keep crit. So I would get rid of evasion, suppress, and... move speed. Ooh, I guess I could do 2 resist, or I could also get rid of profit. Oh, actually, I don't even know. That's a bit rough, isn't it? Anyways, let's go back to the hideout here. Working on the tree. Time to close the game and open the real game. Dude, I know, right? Although, the tree is so horrendous right now, lads, that pretty much anything I do will be an improvement. So, you know what? Don't even worry about that. So, let's first go shopping for a Watcher's Eye, shall we, eh? Let's get a Watcher's Eye Prismatic Jewel. We're going to get one affected by Vitality. What do you think about Mage Blood? What it'll do in PoE 2? Well, you know what, Soapy? Surely they just make it so it has your charges, or your charms, sorry. Your charms constantly on, right? Like, surely that's how it's going to work. Would that be too overpowered? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Probably too overpowered. I don't know how they would balance it. Maybe it's like your charms are always active at like X percentage effectiveness or something. I don't know. It has to be charm effect. Yeah, it's got to be AQ. What else would it be, you know? Why do you need spell suppression? That's not a valid argument. You can go either max res or you can go spell suppression. You need either or. Oh, so Cam, so typically would that be the approach? Like if you have like a ton of elemental res, and I guess you don't really need to worry about spell suppression, do you? Interesting. So what do you think the like what's the magic number if we're going like extra res cap? What's the magic number to when you no longer would need suppression, do you think? See if one with both ES and life on hit. It's expensive first. If you can get those two mods and a third on top, you'll never need another watcher. It's true, eh? Okay, let's see. So we have vitality. Does that mean I need... Let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right, okay. So I need to do, let's see. Life on hit, vitality, right? Is that the one? Could try to get melding jewel and push 90% all res. Dude, that's sick actually. 90 all res is big. That's cool. That's cool. 10 max res is the equivalent to suppress an EHP. Okay. Okay, so it could be either one then, huh, Cam? So do max res, or if I don't do max res, then yeah, the spell suppress could be good. I got you. Life on hit while affected vitality. Life while affect vitality. Gain life per enemy hit. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate that, Bo. All right, let's see. And then, so then, can I also do energy shield hit while affect? Yeah, look at that. Okay, so it's discipline. All you need is 85% to equal spell suppression. Okay, good to know. Hey, Cam, I appreciate the info, brother, man. Max res are better because it's for attacks as well. Yeah. And so the 3 flasks would bring me up to 80 by default. So if I can crank that up a little bit higher, that would be like a good defensive layer then, huh? 90 max res is for all builds that get hit often and can recover the hits. Interesting. I don't mind that approach. I don't mind that, man. I don't mind that. Am I using an aura? I am. I have grace. So if I could get something with grace, maybe? Dude, this one's nuts, though. Look at that, dude. Chance to impale with pride, too. That's cool. 12 div, eh? Physical... Okay, I wonder what else I could get. Great defensively. Okay, word. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. There are spells that deal fizz damage, so getting both max plus res suppress is extra good. I could see that, yeah. You're going build bow, you won't be getting hit majority of the time. Investing into more evasion is far more cost efficient than 90% max res. Interesting. So there's a few options, boys. There's a few options. Wait, look, see. Increased mana regen and clarity. That's not too bad. Precision. Increased attack damage. Well, we don't need attack damage, really, necessarily. At least with the current vision. Let's see. Increased max total energy shield recovery per second from leech. Well, I won't be leeching energy shield, so. Suppress chance while grace. That's an idea, plushie. Suppress while grace. Let's see. Does that exist? That's going to be pricey for sure. Yeah, 100 div. No, not worth. Look, we could buy that, but that's simply not worth it. We need to divvy out. Div. We need to divvy out the currency. Okay, let's see here. Immune to freeze while affected by purity of ice. That's cool. Mana recovery. Let's see. Can I find one with grace? Right? I'm using grace. May as well. Evade while grace. Chance to evade attacks. Ooh, this would be nuts. Although spell suppression is better because it works against chaos damage. Oh, interesting. So then both in the perfect world would be all that. So you got to balance out. I gotcha. Hey, yo, I appreciate all the info, lads. Yo, 36 divs, boys. Do I do it? Pretty low roll, but I could div that to make it even higher, huh? Wait, do I grab this for 36? Surely I grab this for 36. Energy shield per hit with discipline. Life per hit with vitality. Evade attacks with grace. I'm using 2 of these already. I can just slap on a level 1 vitality. Wait, that's kind of crazy, no? 36 divs, boys. Look, this is your guys' divs. You are my accountants, Mr. Banker. Is this purchase approved? Somebody who gave me Divine Orbs, say yes or no. These are my divs to spend, boys. That's solid. Let's do it. And I'm thinking we div spam on it a little bit to reroll. Just a little bit. Quick, somebody snipe it so he has to buy it for 70. You imagine? Yes? Okay, word. Beauty, beauty. Boys, the question is, look, the rolls are kind of low. Surely I drop a div or two on this, right? Wait, can we actually reroll gems? Let's test it and see. Okay, we can. It went up a little bit. Now the question is, how many divs do we spend on this to reroll? Is it worth it? I say let's do up to 5 divs, boys. 5 rerolls, that's it. 20 to 30 on a hit isn't a huge range for effectiveness. Go for high evade. Okay, boys, look. I'm rolling 5 times, that's it. Actually, I lied. We're going to do 7, so that way we even out at 350 exactly. Spend 7, paranoid. I like the way you're thinking, man. Here, let's take 7 away so we don't fuck it up. Right here. Watch. Watch right here. We want that high evade. The rolls for ES life on hit are almost irrelevant, as 20 minimum is more enough in most cases. Okay, so evade chance we'd want to ideally get a bit higher. Although, dude, look. That's a nice roll on anything other than evade. Check the evade roll. I got you. 6, not enough. Come on now. 8, perfect. And we got a 30 ES per hit. Oh, that's a winner right there, boys. Look at that. That's nice. We got a perfect roll on ES again. I know you said irrelevant, but look, we got 8 on evade, 6 max mana, 5 energy shield. That's beauty. That's beauty, boys. That's actually quite something, huh? You don't see that every day. So now we need to get a level 1 vitality, eh? I guess I could have a high level vitality, couldn't I? Although I guess because it's flat mana, I probably would just want to stick with a level 1, wouldn't I? Now the question is, I guess I'll slap it in wherever for now, since it won't really matter too much, does it? Let's turn that bad boy on. There we go. Oh, we're looking good, boys. Look at this. Whew. God damn! We still have to set up a mana forge, so we're going to be putting that in the chest at some point. Lock it at level 1. Yeah, let's go. You know what? Let's quickly go level up, and we'll go lock it right now. Let's go quickly level up and lock it right now. Or we could crash. Hey, we could crash too. That works also. May as well, eh? May as well crash, lads. This build is going to be crazy, boys. I'm telling you right now, this build's actually going to be insane. That's crazy, isn't it, Plushie? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Okay, let's open up a map. We're going to go lock this vitality real fast. I'm just going to pick a map at random here. Let's see. Apparently we're going to the Ashen Wood. I don't know what this one is. Does anybody play Ashen Wood? Raise your hand. Well, this seems like a nice map here. A lovely little map. Wow, there's another crash. Bro, what the fuck is happening to my game? Brother. If you go max resists, you have chaos res also. Spell suppression, you can away with less chaos res. Have to be careful with mana. Mana Forge needs mana to cast, and you have 65 mana. That's right. So I'll probably need to get a bit of reservation, huh? Probably need to get a bit of reservation. That's a good idea. That's a good info, Andrew. I appreciate that, man. At the moment, I'm res capped because look, I have a light of meaning with chaos res, so this is helping. This is capping out my chaos res easily, right? So that's very nice. I'm actually way too over capped at the moment. You need level 5 Awaken and Lighten. Is that even possible? Unspec that uses Deadeye node and go to Sabo. Yeah, you're right. Should I do okay, let me first get my vitality leveled up here real fast. Okay, boom. Vitality, let's lock it. Oh man, feeling crazy. Holy shit, this is nuts. Maybe you're crashing because you're too fast and spamming arrows. The Reap game crashed? Yeah, dude, no way. No, it's just my computer not really cooperating very well. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? What were we doing again? That's right. I need to drink some more Orbs of Regret. So let's do that real fast. If you don't care about the damage on Mana Forge setup, use Life Tap. It'll fire every time, but do shit damage. I don't think I care about the damage on Mana Forge. I want to scale the Reap damage. So I guess Mana Forge could then become... Right? Mana Forge could do my mark, right? So I could do this. Mana Forge, Assassin's Mark, and then whatever other utility I want, right? Those resist values are fine. It means you can grab the Eldritch Altars with reduced resists for free. True. PoE 1 can support the Troy style. Dude, you know that, Angel. You fucking know it, brother, man. So, yeah, Mana Forged can do Assassin's Mark, is what your boys are saying, right? I'm going to have to play with that, because I don't know exactly how that works, but we'll see. Alright, so let's get rid of these 2 Ascendancy points. We have Tailwind from the boots, so no matter what, these don't matter. Oh, shoot, that's right. I need to take out a skill point somewhere. Let's do this. Why is that there? What the fuck? Okay. Mark on hit will work on its own. No need to Mana Forge there. Okay. You don't Culling anymore, so maybe fit that back in. Wait, don't I have Culling from... Something's giving me Culling. Where's Culling Strike coming from? I thought I had Culling. I guess not. Wait. That's what it was. It was Mary Lean's. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah, we could do Culling, huh? Yeah, it was Mary Lean's. Yes. Okay, let's quickly grab a Culling Strike support, yeah? Maybe we slap that in, huh? Boys, what would I do without you? What would I do without you, lads? Truly. Look, level 10, 48C, don't mind if I do. Honestly, I think you should take off Mage Blood. Huey 2 will feel walking through molasses with weighted hands if you don't. That's funny, Shade. Honestly, you're probably not wrong, but that's okay. Also, check this guy's hideout, eh? Dude, that's nice. Cull and Mana Forge is nice. Let's give it a shot, eh? So we do this. Cull with Mana Forge. I could do... Okay, wait, I have a question. So when it comes to Mana Forged, boys, let me know. Does it require a bow skill? Right? Because I need to add another bow skill in here in order for Culling to even do anything, right? Mana Forge will trigger for reasons when it does, which will then do a bow skill, and that bow skill will then trigger Culling. That's how it works? Okay, word. So I guess that's the idea of where we put Frenzy in, eh? Because Frenzy gives Frenzy charges? Is that the idea? If I'm not concerned about the actual damage of this, we just get... That's the source of Frenzy charges right there. Right? Frenzy charge if it hits. Put in Tornado. Well, I don't really mind about the damage from this. What does Tornado do, though? Does it have a debuff? Let's see. Piercing shot. Yeah, I don't care about the damage in here. So if I do Frenzy, though, we get charges, right? That's probably... I think that's the original idea. So I can just slap in a level 1 and it doesn't even matter. Oh, more attack damage per Frenzy. Actually, wait, that's fine. Look, we do this. Just Tornado, not the shot one. Oh, let's take a look here. Tornado? Create a tornado that hinders and repeatedly damages enemies around it. It'll move forward for a duration. Let's see. During which projectiles can collide with it. Oh, that's right. Tornado. Yeah. It's like a slingshot kind of thing, eh? It'll chase down enemies for a secondary duration, reflects a portion of the damage. Well, I don't think this would increase my reap damage, would it? So in this case, I don't think it's worth it. If I were scaling like my bow damage itself, then I could see Tornado being pretty good. But this wouldn't really help reap, would it? So I think going Frenzy is just good, because this is a free source of Frenzy charges, I guess, right? So yeah, the tornado wouldn't really matter. Gives you another target to hit with Reap for overlaps? Really? Just get Tornado on Crucible Tree, no need for that. It hinders single target. Tornado gives you another target to hit with Reap. Oh, I see. Wait, really? So when my projectiles hit the tornado, do they crit? Like, because I'm getting Reap from the crit. If a projectile goes through my tornado, will it actually cast Reap? I'd be surprised. You can use Frenzy and Spell Sling. Let's take a look at Spell Sling. It won't fire since you have so little mana. Try a Life Tap support. Oh, that's right. Yes. Life Tap. Although first, let's look at Spell Sling. Hold up. Spell Sling. You're right about Life Tap. I think Life Tap is the play. So I don't know what Spell Sling is. Spell Sling. Okay, I can't find it. Let's just do Life Tap. We're going to grab... Do I need a level 20 Life Tap? Let's see. Life Tap support, level 20, quality 20. 59C, supported cost life instead of mana. Gain Life Tap after spending. Oh, I think I want a low-level Life Tap here. Some serious Tornado cope here. I'm not sure how it works. Pam. Or Cam, sorry. I definitely have to play with it, though. You need another cast on crit with Mana Forge and Tornado and another Reap. I see. Yeah, it would require some testing. Now, question, with Life Tap, level... It seems like lower... It seems like I would want a level 1 Life Tap looking at this, right? Like, what? I want to keep it level 1. Yeah, so when I spend 23 life... Wait, hold on. Support skills cost life instead of mana. Game Life Tap after spending 23 mana. Costs and effects of support skills deal 10% more damage while you have Life Tap. It lasts 4 seconds. Okay, so that part doesn't even matter then. I don't care about the damage. Yeah, okay, so this could be level 1. It doesn't really matter then. Support links? Yeah, perfect. Quality 20? True, let's see. What does the quality do? Life Tap lasts 2 seconds. I mean, I don't really need the damage from it anyways, you know? Life Tap grants increased life recovery from flasks. Well, that's irrelevant. Upfront costs are all costs that are not paid per second. Yeah, quality is irrelevant here. It doesn't even really matter. Then you use a high-level Life Tap in your main link for bonus damage. Life Tap is used for mark on hit because it gets mana spendy quick. Do you think I should do it on mark on hit instead? Wait, does that even work though? Supports any non-blessing skill. Okay. I guess mark isn't a blessing, is it? All Life Tap is doing is setting the mana cost of Frenzy to 0. This way it fires every time. Yeah, exactly. Just watch your sustain. You may not be able to. Hey, let's take a look though. Boys, let's jump back in, eh? Let's jump back in here. Let's see what we got. Did we finish this map? I don't think we did, huh? Okay, lads. So this is with Mana Forged. So we'll get Frenzy Charges. We have Culling Strike and then Life Tap for... Well, so it doesn't drain our mana. So we can still attack with our regular attack here. Life Tap, we're going to lock that at level 1. Perfect. Those guys are Hex-proof, but they were extra tanky. What was that? Frenzy, we'll lock that at level 1 as well. Okay, I mean, shit, I guess. Holy fuck, look at this. God damn, boys. What's the damage on Reap looking like? 300 sheet, 300k? 300k sheet damage? That's not bad. Holy shit, boys, this is crazy. We're not even close to making this build actually strong, but it's already looking decent. It's maybe a little bit slow on the clear, but you know what? Great progress for day 3, I'd say. I think what we want to do... Also, I didn't even spend my ascendancy points. If I get a bunch of cooldown reduction, cast on crit's going to start popping off like fucking crazy, right? I don't know what the exact break... what the exact break points are, but that'd be nuts. I could get 50% CDR from this node, but all I know is the Saboteur also has 50% cooldown reduction node. Is it possible for me to get that? Is it possible on Scion to do that? Because look, boys. If I look at POB here, and if I look, where's the Saboteur? Is it possible on the Scion to get this node? Where is it? This one, like clockwork? Can I get this on Scion somehow? From the Saboteur with a Flesh and Flame? So I can't get like an actual Saboteur node. I just need to get like the pseudo nodes that we have in the Ascendancy. You get Saboteur from Scion. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so it wouldn't be as insane. But look, we do get 15 CDR here, which is nice. AoE is pretty cool, too. Why do you need that node? I'm not sure if I need it. I'm just exploring ideas, Paranoid. Because I know Cast on Crit has breakpoints with cooldown reduction, with attack speed and stuff like that. I don't know. There's a whole science behind it. I don't fully understand it. I know it has something to do with like server tick rate or something. I don't know what the exact numbers would be. I'm going to have to look into that. Maybe one of you guys know. I don't know. But I know CDR fits in with Cast on Crit somehow, some way, somewhere. Some why, some when, some who. Who knows? I think there's some breakpoints and stuff for cooldown reduction versus attack speed. Yeah, there's something, eh? And free blind. Yeah, true. I did get blind from that. It's not bad. You can also get CDR and belt and boots. Yep, I can. There's some breakpoints. 20% chance for 50% more damage with Reap. Hits have 20% chance to deal 50% more damage. Oh, that is disgusting, actually. Yeah, damn, what? What will work for sure is making your Reap damage really big. Yeah, that's right. And even if you take one shadow node, you can Flesh and Flame the other. Okay, well, let's see. So we go Dex Int, passive, allocate, and then we do boom, Saboteur. We get AoE, cooldown reduction. Man, this is a crazy node, actually. Holy shit. Look, chance to blind, so that makes them have less accuracy. That's fine. So it's kind of like a defensive thing here. Chance to deal 50% more area damage. I'm assuming Reaps has an area tag, right? Let's see. Yeah, area of effect. Perfect. Okay, that's pretty nice. I have 1 point here I can drop. I'll just do it wherever. I mean, my tree is so fucking cooked. It's not even funny. My tree is so cooked, boys. It's really bad. Don't look at it, please. Don't look at it. Here, I'll do this for now, actually. Let me do this for now. Max life if there are no life modifiers on equipped body armor. That works for now. That's a good couple of stats in Sabo. That is very nice, actually. And then I'm curious to see, actually, what my accuracy is without the Juggernaut. Because at the moment, I'm doing this for, well, 1,000 accuracy, which is very nice. So let's see what my chance to hit without this is. Jumps way down. So I'm going to keep that for now. I'm going to keep it for now. Maybe I'll solve that else how. Is your goose cooked? Corey! I don't know. Maybe. You have a stray node coming out of the top right of Scion part. Oh yeah, look at that, eh? That's funny. Dude, yeah, my tree... Also, yo, good eye though, monkey. But yo, my tree, boys, don't even bat an eye on it. Yeah, it doesn't count. Nothing on the tree counts right now. It's a complete joke, so... 14% CDR is the first breakpoint, then it goes all the way to 52, apparently. I mean, hey, this alone gets us to, what, 15, eh? So that would be one breakpoint. I guess I would then need another 30 or so, or another 40 CDR. That seems quite steep, doesn't it? I think I can already see the difference, though. It looks like Reap is triggering a lot faster. 52% is 10 attacks per second, but until you reach 7.5 attacks, you don't need to worry about it. Okay, I'll need to take a look at my APS in POB, because I don't believe that shows in-game, does it? I don't think it does. Oh god. What the heck is... Wait. Does he have, like, thorns or something? What's going on? Yo, the life on hit with Watcher's Eye is insane, bro. You don't really think CDR is much of a scaling vector? Wait, this is kind of nuts, though, boys, already, I must say. We have so much room for improvement. This is feeling pretty neat. This is feeling pretty neat. I definitely don't need additional projectiles. Attack speed is fine, whatever. I definitely don't need that. So, spell suppression would be cool. Yes and no. Until you hit 6 attacks per second, you don't need to worry about CDR. Okay, I see. I feel like I'm... Maybe I'm not at 6 attacks per second. I don't know. You don't have enough sustain for single enemy? Dude, I know it's rough. Let's go fight the boss and see how it feels, though, eh? So the single target sustain is definitely pretty rough. We do have... We're getting some life on hit. But how much is Reap costing me, eh? Reap is 48 life per cast. Damn, that's tough. You don't have a chance to use Awakened cast on crit. It's very strong. Yeah, they took that out of the game, huh, Tan? What I don't even know... What were Awakened gems? Like, what did that do? The attack rate is hard to calculate, though, with sequential skills. Yeah, I don't really know how to approach all that stuff, I'll be honest, boys. Also, where the heck is the boss in this map, though? Barrage has a ton of hits per second for the trigger. So, okay, so the APS for crit calculations would be based on my Barrage, right? And, like, not Reap or anything like that? Well, yeah, because obviously Reap isn't triggering Reap, so yeah, it'd be on Barrage, duh. It gives 22% CDR, huge for COC. Oh, that would be nuts, eh? Dang, yeah, what the heck, Dan? Is there no boss in this map? Where the heck is the boss, bro? What the fuck? Where's, like, what? Where is he? I need to go test my damage on a boss, but there's just none. Did I kill him? Surely not, right? It seems like he would have spawned right there. Is that the boss? There's no way that's the boss, bro. It's like a demon, baby. The map isn't complete. He's hiding somewhere. Yo, Mage Blood is crazy, bro. I'll be honest. Mage Blood feels pretty crazy. There's a node right next to Mage Bane called Reflexes to give spell suppress. Yes, there are those spell suppression nodes. I do want to see if I can max that out. That would be nice. I guess there's just no boss. Like, what? You just passed him? Did I? He's a normal-sized archer. He spawns away from the edge a little past the middle. Show yourself. Oh, there he is. No. South. His barrage sequentially hits more than a 6-second already. It's complicated. Good luck with the math. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure... Oh, there he is. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, we're sustaining. Barely, but we're sustaining. Even his hits, we're just tanking that. Oh, it's getting a bit close here. It's getting a little bit close here. All right. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not bad, boys. Shit. What other kind of OP shit can we chuck into this build? Look, let me lay down the law here for a second, lads. 80% of the gear needs to be remade. Needs to be swapped entirely. 90% of the skill tree needs to be sat down and optimized and min-maxed. I get it. I'll get to it. But what other OP shit can we add to this build? Saved by the Watcher's Eye. Bro, this Watcher's Eye is crazy, man. Look at this thing. That's nuts, man. That's so strong. Forbidden Jewels. What nodes would I get? So if I do Forbidden Flesh Flame, I could then get other nodes from either one of these guys, eh? Let me pull up POB and take a look. I think you should try Poacher's Mark instead. Is that the one where it's on hit, mana, and attack? I think so, right? Or mana and life? I was thinking about that, Dan. I was thinking about that. Okay, look, boys. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out on this POB. It doesn't need to be that big. POB doesn't need to be that big, okay? Chill, POB. Maybe chill a little bit. Look, for Ascendant, boys. So, Forbidden Flesh Flame would then allow me to get another one of these here, is what you're saying? I took this node from the Saboteur. Forbidden Flesh Flame could get me, like, another one here. Or, I'm also in Juggernaut, so I could take, like, one of these, eh? That's how that works? If you don't scale with a specific thing, the damage is going to be really low. So I'm just scaling Fizz damage right now, so I will want to do some Fizz scaling. You need to find a badass Forbidden Shaco to go with your IRL Shaco. We do have one. It's right here. Look at that. Check that. Real life Harlequin's Crest, boys. Check out Original Sin if you want OP. Correct. You can get any of the other nodes as well. Okay, I appreciate that, Arm. Thank you for confirming that, man. Kind of, but you pick from all of them. Okay. Okay. And can I only Forbidden Flesh Ascendant nodes that I've assigned into? Or can I take any? Because right now I have Saboteur and Juggernaut. Could I Forbidden Flame Elementalist, for example? Or no? It's just that you also have the option to get a second one from the one you've already picked. Literally any. Okay, I see. Thank you for confirming, boys. I appreciate that. That's huge then. So we can go shopping for nodes, huh? Wait, let's take a look at what else we have then. We can go shopping. Only the ones you did not spec. Okay, I see. So then let's hop back in game. We don't need POB for that. Let's take a look at the in-game tree. It's much prettier. We got lots of colors and a bunch of Petri dishes. We got the triple Petri dish, boys. Holy shit. Okay, what do we want? What do we have? Although what I was thinking is maybe just doing a bloodline ascendancy, eh? Oh, wait, no, but I'm no longer using... No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't take the ring ascendancy now that I'm on mage blood anymore. Okay, yeah, fuck that. Not sure about Fizz, but for example, scale chaos damage with strength or life. How do you do that, Paranoid? Scaling it with strength or life? There must be an item or like a node for that, eh? There's also a hidden node you can get from Forbidden on Ascendant. Oh, really? Do Uber Lab and you can get a bloodline? Yeah, I still need to do my 4th lab for sure. Replica Alberon's Warpath. Let's take a look at that. Quite the name. Oh, they're boots. Well, I don't know if I'd want to swap those out, but yeah, look at that, eh? Okay, so it's like a strength stacking thing. I gotcha. Right? Cannot deal non-chaos damage. Interesting. So what else do we have here? Let's see. Move speed, flask effect. Wow, imagine getting another move speed. Holy shit. We don't need that, though. 20% spell suppression is D's. Attack damage, pen. Well, we don't need that. Tincture, we don't need that. We don't need Deadeye either. Okay, so that's a no-go. Let's see. Does the cultist have anything cool? We could do an additional curse. That's not too bad. Right. Increased effective curses, regen energy shield, can't be stunned while you have ES. Potentially not the worst thing, but probably not the best either. It feels like I might as well just get, I don't know, something else. Shocks from your hits always increase damage by 10%. Can't take reflected elemental. Not relevant. Offering skills. Well, we're not using offerings. We're not using minions. Forbidden Flesh and Flame using the Templar for more damage. Let's take a look here. Templar is... Where is he? Down here? Champion, Slayer. Is Templar part of the Juggernaut? I think he is, right? Guardian, Reservation, Efficiency of Skills, Regen Life, Block. Okay, well, we're not doing block. Totems, we're not doing totems. Let's see. Inquisitor. Penetrate, elemental resist. We're not doing elemental res. Okay, so really it's looking like... I mean, the only other good one right now would be additional curse. Let's see. Melee hits. We're not doing melee taunt on hit. It's whatever. Your hits permanently intimidate enemies on full life. Okay, maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Maybe that could be something powerful. Culling Strike. Life Leech effects are not removed. Okay, that's not bad. Area of effect if you've killed recently cannot take reflected fizz. Ooh, that might actually be pretty nice on Slayer. For Culling Strike. That would also free up another skill gem from our mana arrow. That's potentially an option, right? Slayer's not bad. Gladiator gives aggravated bleeding, chance to block. Okay, well, we're not using a shield. So it's really looking like... Let's take a look. Berserker gives us more damage. Attack damage, leech as life and mana. Well, we're not really doing attack damage too much. Not really, kind of. Sort of. Mostly spell damage. Or fizz damage, but it's spell, because Reap is weird. You can still look at POB to see the Jug Shadow nodes you didn't pick. Yeah, it's okay. I like the in-game one. We'll spend the money and look at it in-game. So Jug is nice. The accuracy is helping me max out right now. Can't be stunned. I guess it's also pretty good. That's pretty nice, actually. Increase damage per endurance charge and gain endurance charge. I think this is a pretty nice node. Let's see, Chieftain. Now, let's see. There's an Uber Scion node too. Unleashed Potential, I think it's called. How do I get that? Chance to cover rare enemies in Ash. Okay, so definitely Juggernaut is the play. But it looks like, man, I don't know, Slayer? It's looking like Slayer is probably the best in here, to be honest. If I were to use a Fit and Flesh Flame, it's only from Flesh Flame. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'll have to... Is that on POB? Let me see. Can I find that somewhere? Oh, this one right here. Yeah, look at that. Unleashed Potential. 400% increased endurance, frenzy, and power charge duration. Okay. Oh, +1/+1/+1. That's pretty cool. Wait, that's neat, actually. That's pretty cool. Maybe that's the play. Huh. It's pretty mid. I'm looking at Slayer, man. Dude, this actually seems quite strong. Culling Strike. May as well add the line on here. Add an extra socket onto one of your pieces, because I would take out Culling Strike, and that's a free gem slot right there. That's a free... That's a lot of power, man. A whole other slot is pretty good. Slayer is strong. Overleech OP. Yeah, dude, for sure. Although, am I leeching? I'm not really leeching. I'm mostly doing on-hit stuff. The Reap, for sure, itself isn't leeching, because it's a spell. I'm not doing, like, spell life leech. I have... Yeah, on hit, that's pretty much all I'm doing, unfortunately. Early on, I was testing with some attack damage leech, but again, I'm not really doing attack damage, so it wasn't doing much for me. That's unfortunate. I don't think I'd be able to fully capitalize on that node. You have 1% leech for mana and life. You took it off. Which node was that, Exo? Do you remember? I think that was for attack damage, though. Wasn't it? Let's see. Leech. Generic leech from Vitality Watcher side? Yeah. Oh, so does life on hit count as leech? Slayer leech is a different beast? Honestly, Slayer is probably the play. It's probably very strong, yeah. It was, yeah. Attack leech won't do much, because Reap is a spell. But if on hit counts, then it's not bad. If you go Slayer, you can take advantage of a glove mod that gives 50% increased damage while leeching. Dang, that's nice. It's separate. Okay, so on hit doesn't count as leech. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to... I don't think I could really take advantage of the leech node. But even without it, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Yo, internet.
Troy now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is indeed. Thank you. You can get both, though. Can I, though? I don't know how I leech with I don't know how to leech with Reap. Because it's a spell that deals physical damage. Like, there aren't very many spell leech options, are there? I could have spell leech applied to my energy shield. I don't know about my life, though. Watcher's Eye with 2 vitality mods, life on hit, and generic leech. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I could do generic leech, but it would only be from my barrage of volley, which isn't doing very much damage. I wonder if that would be enough to sustain a couple percent of 3,000 damage. You know, is that a lot? Probably not. It's probably not very much. But on hit's gonna do a lot of lifting for sure. It would do a lot of lifting definitely, and it is. Look, boys, it's working. It's working. Let's run another quick map. Let's see how she feels, eh? But look, yo, day 3 on the Scion, I think we're starting to go in the right direction here. Let's go do the Mud Geyser. What'd you call me? He's the Mud Geyser. You're doing spell damage, but you can still get leech with fizz damage instead of attack. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Fizz leech, yeah. Exo, fizz leech. I think I can get that as an implicit on my gloves, can't I? Oh, wait, yeah, fizz leech would be nuts, actually. That's what I need. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh, there's the frames. That is the first sign of a proper build, huh? We got a big frame drop. Jesus. So yeah, fizz leech would be a good play. Look, here's the boss. Where is he? I don't even know. I can't tell what I'm attacking. Okay, we died. Guardian would also be a solid pick for Forbidden Jewels. 25% mana reservation allows you to fit another aura. That is true. That is true. If your Reap is quality, you get 2%. No? Just need more? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Exo? If your Reap quality, you get 2%. No? No, Reap quality gives you blood charge, which increases its damage and also life costs. Divergent Reap gives 2% life leech on kill. Oh, shit. I didn't know there's a different version of Reap. You can still see enemy on the screen, so not enough damage. Yeah, Paranoid, we got a lot of work to do, brother man. But you know what? Solid start for the character, I'd say. If you don't want another aura, then Aspect of the Spiders, very solid defensive layer that has mana reservation. Okay, so we have options. We got options. Let's see, Divergent Reap. Let's take a look. I don't know if is that removed from the game, maybe? I don't know. Reap. Vol Reap, is that the one? I wonder if I should use Vol Reap. Oh, I can't though, because I'm doing COC, right? So yeah, I wouldn't even be able to use that. But even that doesn't have the life leech. Maybe that's an old patch or something, Exo. I'm not sure. Maybe that's a change they made, or I don't know. No such thing anymore. Okay, so I guess they took it out then, huh? Divergent Reap is something we don't talk about. Oh shit, Plushie, tell me what happened. What was it like OP or something, or was it just bad? And when did they take it out? I'm curious. Divergent Reap was once in the game, but no longer. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Okay, lads, look. We unfortunately do need to start wrapping up here in just a moment, but... New gloves with Eater of the Worlds, percent Fizz Leech's life. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best play. And that alone, on top of life on hit, that'll surely sustain without issue. Okay, boys, so let's see. Look, we're wrapping up soon, but what do we have today versus tomorrow? Well, today, we leveled up, started strong, got a couple pieces in. We have a direction to go in, so that's good. That was the hardest part. Tomorrow and for the rest of the week, start drilling down on this. And I hope after stream tonight, maybe, I'm hoping I get a bit of time to really sit down, look at the tree, sort some things out, play with POB. Man, fantastic start. Fantastic start to the build. I'm feeling good about this one. Although it's already maybe a little bit much on the screen. I don't know. It's maybe a bit too much. They removed the alt quality gems for trans gem system. This was like a year ago. Ah, okay, I got you. Shade. Yo, thank you for the info, brother, man. Everything is trans nowadays. Yeah, it's all about the transfigured gems, boys. But yo, lads, look, I need to start wrapping up, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is going to be it for the day. Also, it's dark as fuck. I changed my lighting. I don't know, it doesn't look as good, even though I got the curtains open. It's a bit dark out today, but hey, it is what it is. Boys, look. We are going to go raid out on the Twitch side. I'm going to go send you guys over to Mr. 37. Look, Mr. 37 raided me yesterday. Shout out that guy. Dope personality. Beast at PoE. Looks like Mr. Clean, too. So we're going to send you guys over there. As for YouTube, boys, you guys are getting kicked out. You guys are getting kicked out. But yo, lads, I want to thank you all again for the crazy support today. Hanging out with me, boys. Giving me all this information. Help me with the build. We got a lot of work to do. More realistic for viewers? Yeah, true, eh? We're all sitting in dark, dingy dungeons. Boys, I appreciate you guys. Truly, truly, truly. We will be back, eh? Yo, Monday to Friday, every day, boys. We are here. 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm enjoying this too much. I'm sorry, Ramen, dude. I gotta head out, but brother, man. Look, you can catch a lot of my VODs. Go on YouTube, go on Twitch. All my past streams are there. You know, I got videos on YouTube, man. You can get your Troy fix until I'm back tomorrow, brother, man. I'm sorry I got a dip, but I got stuff to do, you know. I appreciate you, Ramen, truly, brother, man. See you, Troy. Have a great rest of the day. Hey, XO. It's good to see you, brother, man. Thanks again for everything, eh? Guys, look, go say what's up to Mr. 37 on Twitch. YouTube, guys, you're getting booted out, but we'll see you tomorrow morning, eh? 10 a.m. Guys, out of fucking Troy! Peace, guys. Yo, have a nice evening. We'll be back, eh? We'll be back tomorrow. See you, lads. Yo, peace! We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Peace.